Hello. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Kane, Eli, Argentum, Drakencore, Edward, Sumerian, Vicky, Jared, Suplop, Munching, Volsion, Raya, I see Johnny, welcome. How's everybody going? Suplop, the little Shogun, hello, welcome. How is everyone? Elavini. Oh boy. Emote Yui dead. Why were Yui dead at 10 AM? Guess who has the wrong Ultima on Vesusia? What you have? Because yes. Oh no. Omikin has a code. Hello Omikin, good morning. Shogun, thank you for the sub.
Shogun just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate that. I had NA and Seraphic instead of Ogi and Bargain. Don't worry, my Vesusia setup's not been optimal ever since I swapped my stuff to normal attack. First message. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you. Cheers to you too. Holy, first message and sub chat. Are we gonna do more artifacts? No, I don't have more artifacts. Chat, have you guys seen the new DYD short? What do you guys think? Post it here. It's because I'm used to watching on YouTube. Oh, I see. About tidings, yeah. When I say new, I meant last night, which is new for me because I slept straight afterwards. Dark Opus is good to know. I'll put out a Fossologia page tonight with the event, and I might put out a quick boxing tutorial as well. Yeah, we'll probably do that. You get jump scared by the rare shorts. I think I'm gonna do a fair amount of really just quick things that don't really make sense to make a big video as shorts. We should save today's roulette, yes. The title and the thumbnail scared you. I thought I was about to learn some mistakes I made. I apologize for the clickbait. I apologize. But I think I'm allowed to be clickbait if it's things like this. Is that a hot take, chat? Why does my mouse stop working every now and then? Hello? Mouse? Oh, there we go. He's become a true content creator, yeah. That one is fucked, you get a pass. It's only clickbait when it's dishonest. I mean, saying don't make these mistakes is 100% engagement bait. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Just subscribe
and I've actually
Prime.
talked about how much I hated in other gacha games in the past. So, you know, what's the thing again, chat? It's like you either die a hero or live long enough to see the villain. To become the villain, yeah. That's such a good quote. I'm just saying. I love the Batman series. Holy, the Dark Knight series is so good. You keep forgetting you have Prime. Yes, don't forget chat. Your Prime subs. But unfortunately, chat, I think I was a little too late. Because some people said they've already done it. So yeah, it's unfortunately, like we can take a look at the comments together here. Thumbnails are good though, right? I'm just saying. Like, even though shorts thumbnails aren't like that important, I think it's still important to grab a good frame. Banner changes in 3 hours, 11, 12, 1. Yes, 3 hours. For anyone unsure about this raid and how to farm it, though leechable, the raid does take a bit to finish, so bring a team that can do the skill damage. Yep. Instructions unclear. Buying quirky artifact pith with cloud commendation. Fucking saunts, man. I did this twice before I knew it. No. It's okay. You can use cloud? Yes, you can. I saw it the other day. It's I saw it the other day. Wait. No, maybe I got... Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I was going to say right there. Like, to be fair, this is like a guarantee way, I think, to get quirks. If you're just missing quirk. But yeah. People said those fights are character checks, but I don't know what character to use them on. They're puzzles. Think of them like puzzles. You sort of have to just go in there and try and then see what you need. But will the free rolls I got from the wheel be kept next day, or do I have to spend all of them on the day I got them? You have 24 hours to spend them. So from right now, you have 19 hours and 45 minutes to use them. But the banner changes in 3 hours, so wait for the banner. If there isn't anything specific you want on this current banner, next banner is 6%, so I highly recommend waiting for that one. He's just like my TikToks now. Yeah, cloud token trades is mostly to get the second opus in that element. No, it isn't. No, that's not right. No, that's not true. You can get a second tiding by simply doing the raid 5 times. Is the current banner the summer one? The current banner is the summer one. The next one will be Legend Gala. Paradise Lost has the same way as this. What the? Shogun, thank you for the gifted subs, holy.
To the community.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that a lot. Wedges is good, yep. Don't buy cloud commendations because you'll only ever need a max of 2 tidings. You can and inevitably will get 2 tidings of each element. So using even a single is a waste and commendations are finite. So they should be used on other things, yeah. I agree. Edward says too late. Hello, Magnus. You have purple rings in the shop. This upcoming scam should have a Sunstone and Dhamma. Did they announce that? I can't remember, actually. It usually does. What emote extension does chat use? I personally use 7TV. So 7TV or FFC is what I recommend. FFZ breaks less, but 7TV has slightly more functionality. But you get to see all emotes either way. So if you want something more reliable, go FFC. If you want something that has a bit more features that people might use, then go 7TV. What are cloud commendations recommended use? Yeah, I'll answer. Sunlight, stones, and perpetuity rings. Some people also get the ultimate core.
Light_ning8 just subscribed.
Lightning, thank you for the Prime sub. How many copies can I get? Lol, I thought the mistake was playing this game. There's always one, chat. There's always one. There's always one. There's always one. Classic, yeah. You know, something I noticed, chat, which was slightly annoying to me. On PC, right? On PC, like this is cropped perfectly, but on my phone, it like stretches it out slightly, so the edges go off the screen a little bit. I have to keep that in mind, I think, because obviously I think this comes down to your phone's aspect ratio. So if your phone's not like 16:9 or 9:16, I should say, then like, which is most phones, then like it's gonna like spread things out a bit. By the way, chat, I just want to point out, to get this fucking screenshot, I spent like... I had to skip through so many side stories just to get the fucking staff of renunciation because I'm not rank 120 to join FAR, so I couldn't get the fucking weapon. And I'm not far enough into Sierras, so the only way I could get it was by Created by the Stars, Loved by the Skies. And then, you see how like I'm maxed on everything here? I had to fucking inspect element every single one of these fucking items. Which was another like 15-minute process figuring out how to inspect element to make it from the grayed out to make it to the not grayed out version. Why didn't you do it on my Conductor's rank 100? Conductor hasn't played the game. Conductor doesn't have an opus. It was actually faster on my Steam baby to do it. Conductor hasn't even done what makes the sky blue. And to do Created by the Stars, you have to do what makes the sky blue. Yeah, Steam Baby skipped more side stories than Conductor. And Conductor's actually rank like 100 and above 101. Whereas Conductor, I haven't done rank 100 cap. Like, because I could have just done this, right? I could have just been like, all right, at some point you're gonna need these mats, and then go to like, I don't know, is it Primal other? I could have been like, hey, at some point you're gonna need, just pretend these are tiny. You're gonna need these things without showing what it is on your Dark Opus. But I thought like that's a really shitty way to like explain it. So I'm like, all right, let me get a fucking screenshot. And then I was like, all right, this should be easy. Let me just go buy the Staff of Renunciation. And it's like, oh, you need the little squiggly things, you know, the farm mats. Or is it these ones? You need these ones. All right, let me go farm them. And it's like rank 120. I was like, fuck me. And it's like, all right, how do I get an Opus? Okay, created by the stars. Let me just skip that. It's like, nope. You gotta skip what makes the sky blue to Primal Resonance, and then you get to skip created by the stars. I could have given you that screenshot. Yeah, I probably should have just asked somebody, I'll be honest. No, but I wanted it to look a certain way, and I wasn't sure how exactly I wanted it to look before I started recording, if that makes sense. Like, I did this knowing I might not even use this, like, image or video. I still haven't done my 5-star opuses because I've been putting Far HL off for like a year. Well, I have a free Far HL for you right now if you want. All you need to do is join with a single element team. It can just be literally just MC as well. Do I reckon I'll have to progress much further? You imagine some people are asking. Oh, also, do you guys see this team here? I had to do this because I needed to join a Far HL, get the Paradise Lost voice line with the sound effects, and I'm not fucking stitching 20 sound effects together to figure out how it exactly works. And then I had to record this like 10 times because first time what happens is you take Paradise Lost, and while Lucy's saying Paradise Lost, you know what happens? Your team says, ah, because they take damage, right? So then next time I had to take out all the characters, right? And then I did it again. And then what happened was that I got full charge bar. And then when you get full charge bar, it does the little fucking ding sound. So it went Paradise Lost ding. And I'm like, fuck me, I have to record again. And then I had to take out the rest of the team, go again. And I switched to Lucha at this point, right? And my Lucha was on Grand Blue Versus skin, which is a skin that talks. So it went again. So then I had to do it again with a skin that doesn't talk. And then I had to put fucking Falsehood Echo Opus in my grid so that we don't get full charge bar, so it doesn't make the ding sound. So to get this one fucking part of the video, where is it? Where is it? In Grand Blue Fantasy. Just to get this one fucking part of the video where he says Paradise Lost. You don't have to worry too much, but try not to die on entry. Just to get Paradise Lost without any other sound effects. Oh yeah, the first couple times I did this, I joined random people's FARs. And then when I joined them, it did the, the raid join ding, that sound as well. So like it took me like 6-7 tries to get like a clean one. Okay, but why no weapon? It didn't matter. It doesn't matter what weapons are in my grid or not. I see Black Knight, you approve. It's literally right there. No, once again, I wanted the sound effects as well, and I'm not stitching together 10 sound effects. I needed the sound effects. Like, imagine that without the sound effect. It just doesn't work. so you don't have to worry too much, but try not to die on entry.
見ているか、ルシフェル。パラダイスロスト。
Also, I put reverb on that and also EQ'd his line. Hopefully people noticed to make it sound better. Anyways, what was I doing? Kara, here's a free file. I got sidetracked. Should have just said Paradise Lost Yourself. Oh, okay. My bad. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, chat, this is for the FAR HL babies. The rank 170 babies who need tidings, okay? If I see a single person who already has Opus join, he should have just said pew 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 when he was shooting them. Wouldn't it have been quicker to mute the voices and then grab FAR's voice line from the wiki? Yeah, in retrospect, I agree. In retrospect, I agree, but you have to remember that this was done in a process, right? Like, I joined, tried grabbing the line. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I need to empty my party. Did it again. And it's like, oh, I guess I have to change MC skins. Let me try again. It's like, oh, there's a fucking ding. Let me try again, right? In retrospect, yes, it would have been easier to just mute and then grab the voice line separately and only grab the sound effects. But each time I was like, oh, it's just this one thing. That's like super easy to do. You like the scene in Relink? The Relink scene's really good. I started a Yigi host. You can join. You can leave your Yigi host and go back to it. Can I give you a free Hexo? No. Maybe someone else in chat. Did you grab the code with the bookmarklet? Oh shit, I did. Thank you. I always forget. Maybe I should delete the bookmarklet. I don't know. You should join this. You don't know Opus. Yeah, join. Hey, want to ask, my daily roulette so close to breaking. Tomorrow's 100 pulls. Is overdrive gonna break? And gone tomorrow. Oh, if any overdrive bar left at this point, it's gone. Are you doing this? Water Ancient, Gathering, Kaguya. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it. Bellu. I probably could. What a grid. You're not the right rank. Oh, you need to be rank 170. Rank 170. Wait a darn second. Rank 400? Hold up. It's okay. It's okay. Alt's alt, yeah. Why the fuck? Why do you have an alt? Alt. This makes me seem really ungrateful, but oh, if it's your progression goal, sorry, I didn't mean to feel like, I didn't mean to like force this on you if you don't want to join. That's okay. Yeah. No, go for it. It's fine. I completely understand that. That's my NM95 Shiva ult. SMH Shiva ult. Is it normal for a chest to flip? Generally when a chest flips, it's meant to be something quote unquote good, but many bad things are considered good. So where can I find all the newest setups using Green Knight? I think some of them are on the wiki, but you'll probably see a lot more during Unite and Fight. I was talking to Tech about quality of life that didn't exist years ago. Apparently the skill level math is still on the wiki. It is, yeah. It is. You want some of my teams, Maplasa? I just need to find them. Where are they? PBHL. Kappa has a code. What is this? Why is it added at me? I want Artuman Fire Dragon. Oh, you want me to join and do it? Was Summer Vicky on that Earth team? I forget which one it was. We'll have to take a look. Oh, Baja HL. The link I just gave is Baja HL. And Delimo has a free Fire HL. And Class C have her. Yeah, no wonder you don't have her. You're spelling her name wrong. Is this the one that upgrades the key? This is the one that upgrades the weapon and gives you access to better keys. Hey yo, oh hello Fox. Fox joined this one. This is chat's one. There's a bunch of free Fire HLs going out, so you can grab a clear for all your elements if you really wanted to. Hello, can I confirm unit-wise? Things to max are uncap, levels, EMP, and awakening levels. Eventually, yes, yeah. Early on, awakening is going to be very expensive, so I would not recommend doing the high levels of awakening, but uncap's easy, levels is easy, and EMP just takes a little bit of time. I think I'm meant to have Ogi on, by the way. Oopsie. Am I meant to have Ogi on? I forgot. I'm actually not sure. Pretty sure you do, yeah. It doesn't really make sense we're using Husserlia, right? If we're not oging. Thank you for the follow. What am I begging for? Cassius. It's safe to pub the world? Yes. I have a how to host guide here. How to host. Have a look at it. Most things in the game are just safe to pub. There's a couple intricacies, but yeah. What would you say are the best activities for grinding class mastery? Sandbox. You got your first gold bar yesterday. Congrats. Very, very good. Can I do Vesusia with Magna Fine of Vesusia? Yes. I cleared it yesterday. I'm so happy I'm done with the rank racing for now. There we go. Do you want to host yours, Fox? We can get you your clear if you want the crystals from your host. Vesusia weapons are must-have or nice-to-have? I mean, what do you mean by must-have? I guess is the question. Vesusia weapons did not exist like 6 months ago. So what does must-have actually mean here is my question. Guess you can't get pity coin anymore. Oh, no. I'll do my roulette in a moment. You'll post the code in a sec. Sounds good. It's like a must-have like Draconic or Dark Opus. It is as important as your Dark Opus weapon. Does that sort of answer your question, I guess? But once again, this weapon did not exist 6 months ago. So, like, clearly you can play the game without it. So, I don't think I would call it a must-have. But once you have it, it's as important as your Dark Opus weapon. After I'm done with Academy, do I farm M3 weapons? Yes, M3 weapons and key Ennead weapons that you need. You might also want to grab the Europa harps from Europa, but yeah. Do you know if Artum is going to be on the next banner? Summer characters will be in the banner until April 14th or something, chat. They just won't be, like, next banner just won't have Artum Radar. Or Sparkable. Will I update how to host to include Odious? Oh yeah, I guess I should put Odious. But Odious is all just pub, by the way. I'll add that in a sec, actually. Super quick. Just quit if you don't have all destroyer weapons and full 6 primals. They're all must. Are you gonna spark vault for it? No. I'm not gonna spark vault for it. I'm not pulling on the next like banner unless. What's the conditions for me actually pulling? It would be like I get a free 100 today. If I get a free 100 today, would I not be using it on Cassius chance? I don't know. The condition, I don't think I'm sparking next banner, is the way I put it. I need to clear Dark Rapture first. Oh, I see. Yeah, just drop the code. Drop the code. We can help. The next time we do a train on stream, we don't do far HL trains though. A train is when we make a co-op room, and in the co-op room a bunch of people join, and then you just rotate around who's hosting. Are we gonna run a train on Peroro? I think that's illegal. I see, I'm reporting you. Not if I consent first. May I ask, what is the best element to join Super Ultimate Bahamut to perform the best at it, whatever your best team is? Alright, let's see. Let me join not with the leech team. Oh, I forgot this far doesn't do an entry one. Free Bubs, why? He's in jail. Honestly, any of those teams are going to be fine, Arcub. And joining subby these days is quite lenient. Box is 172. Stalker? I was literally just in their raid and I saw the rank then. What do you mean? Like, it's not exactly hidden. Holy, that levy's transcended. Look at this team. What the hell? Holy rings as well. Not bad. Someone needs to carry me. What do you need carrying in? We'll carry. The plus has a Belial. Hello, Inaka. My plus has a free Belial chat. Battle full. Help Kappa, I see. Kappa needs help too, it looks like. I don't know what it is. I wonder why I farm all these class 5 weapons in the end. I didn't use them. I farm the mats and I don't make them until I need them. That's my advice. That's my advice. It's subby. Oh. Well, someone will need to join with execute. Ultimate Bahamut. You missed a super in front there. How do you make more ultimas? You get rusted weapons and then you go to the shop. So you go to menu, shop, weapon series, and then ultimate weapons right there. And then just go through the menus. But you need rusted weapons. What do you think the next odious weapons will be? I'm hoping for a Dark Opus equivalent. I think there's a suspiciously missing Dark Opus of Refutation at the moment for each of the elements. Because Far has 3 swords. He has Renunciation, he has Repudiation, and he also has Refutation. We've never got Refutation, so I think there's a suspicious one there at the very least. But yeah, whether that comes with the odious raids, I'm not sure. I feel like that would come with like a new version of Far, if anything, like the one teased in the story. I accidentally opened Roulette. Yeah, opening Roulette's fine. Another Far chat if you want. TY for the help back to Leviathan Hell. Good luck. Feel free to join whoever needs this. Is it safe to buy draconic weapons? Draconic weapons, depending on how early you are, I would not bother with them. I would mainly just get draconic weapons when you're about to start clearing Hexa and you want to start upgrading them. That would be my suggestion. Mainly because they're very expensive on weapon stones and quartz and skill levels. So yeah. Alright chat, after this raid we'll do our Gamba. We'll do our Gamba, we'll see what we get, which determines whether we're pulling on this banner or the next banner. $200 clears, no natural Leviathan drops. What are you looking for? The weapon? You know about blue chest, right, Fox? It's 100 pulls. I think the issue is if I get like 10 or 20. If I get like 10 or 20, I think I'm putting it on just legend. I think. I don't know. Dagger, yes, I got a maxed axe. Nice. Very nice. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hello, 16 times the detail. Can you change your Revenant weapons element after choosing one initially? Not sure if you have multiple amounts of different Revenant weapons or different types, or it'll be restricted to one. You can't change it after you've made it, but you don't really need to change it at any point. Revenant weapons aren't really there to be used. They're there to be destroyed after you make them. You make them and then destroy them. And that's how you recruit Eternals or upgrade your Celestials or whatever. So yeah, the element ultimately doesn't really matter. There is one point where you have to use the weapon, which is against the Eternal themselves. But yeah, other than that, it doesn't really matter. I've been hitting the blue chest in conditionals within 2 CA rotations. Holy. Very, very nice. Wanted to say thank you for all that you're doing. It's really helped me understand and stick with the game. Really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that. You're always streaming when I'm at work, so I've been in the back listening in or catching up on your VODs, I see. Thank you for watching. Were Revenant weapons ever used in the grid? Yes, they were, actually. They have been used mainly as main weapons. But yeah, those days are long gone now. Do you guys remember the fist bubs, FA? Like, that was some of the coolest shit back in the day. It was the fist, right? You guys know which one I'm talking about? Oh, summon in Odious is really rare. Fist bub. Okay, not like that, chat. Get your minds out of the gutter. I'm talking about the Gauntlet, Revenant Gauntlet, and the Bubs. Was it a solo or an FA? It was. I think it was a. I think at the time it was solo because FAs didn't really exist. Omikin has a free Belial. All right, chat. Roulette time. It's Gamba time as well. Starter prediction. How many rolls does DY get? Prediction. Prediction live. Bet your channel points away. I see taking a spot in this Belial is very interesting. I see is very greedy. What if it lands on Frenzy? Depends how many pulls I get on Frenzy. If we hit Frenzy and then we get 20 pulls, then that's 20 pulls. So many believers, chat. Holy. Boom, boom, boom. Why did munching target one person? Feels bad. All right, here we go. It's a special roulette. Here we go. It's time. Please. Okay. 30. Let's see. How many rolls will DY get? Choose outcome 30 or more. $30 or more. 30. What did I get? Dama grain? 3 Dama. It's 3. They give you 1 crystal, I guess. All right. Who won points, by the way? I need to check. Strawberry won. Who lost? Pedoro lost. Mokanom lost. All right. Okay, chat. How are we doing this? Do we start with scratches? Let's start with scratches. We start with scratches. We're gonna start with scratches. If we get 2 pities, we get 1 more. We gotta hit 2 pities though. The moment we don't hit a pity, it's over. Oh no. Not the Fez card. I need the pity. Tomorrow's scratch is guaranteed. No Fez card means no pity. Fez card means no pity, chat. One more scratch, it's gonna be earrings. Holy. Alright, we got an SSR ticket, I guess. Alright. One more. Gold moon, I hope it's the gold moon. Alright, we got anniversary. Chat, you guys value the guaranteed SSR cards way more than I do. I will take Fire Uli. I will take Fire Uli. Okay, never mind. Alright. Was Fire Uli used? I don't know, but at least it's something. Alright, chat. Alright, at least it was a gold moon. Would have been a disaster if it was a vintage weapon. Okay. Chat, I recommend most of you save your pulls for the next banner. Especially if you're a new player, I think saving it for Legend Gala is better. I'm in a very unique position here. That's why I'm pulling. Okay. Click. Two more. SSR. No, soldier weapon doesn't matter. Last slot. Is it a bait? 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 Fuck. I'll take the nitro. It's fine. Alright, last one. Go. Please. No! Knight Rider. Okay. Well, we got the SSRs, we just didn't get the right ones. Zer, Nitra, and Catherine. One more. Chat room. One more. Daily 90th. I'm doing it. This could hit the 0.01% chance or whatever it is. Okay, it did not. Okay, chat, we have more. One sec. We have these. Don't use those. But how else do I get Cassius? Do those tickets get the rate up? Yeah, they pull on the current banner. They pull on the current banner. It's better to save them for 6% seasonal banners. Not this banner. Sierra for Sierra. Oh, this character, man. Look at this shit. Hello. The only one. Am I sparking? No, I'm not sparking. What makes Wind Cassius good? I'm just an invested Wind player, so I want all my options. That's it. I think for most people, Cassius is just regular full auto character. Nothing too special. Is he an anti-ticket target? No, I already anti-ticketed Ilsa. Ilsa was too important. Is today the last day of roulette? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow is. All right. But no high cortisol. What's high cortisol? Show me the emote. There's another roulette tomorrow. Yes, there is. I think that might be our last copy of Zenitra. Zenitra's the only Echo Summon I haven't uncapped, so that was actually a decent pull. There's one there, so that's 1, 2. Oh, we might be off by 1. No, that's not Roba. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need one more. Is he stalling spark? I'm not sparking. Chat room. Roba is Belial, yes. Seasonal characters are available to April 15th, but there is no more free pulls starting after tomorrow. So from the day after tomorrow, there are no more free pulls. There's a chance he shows up tomorrow. There is a chance. It's just lower. %3 spark for 3% spark. No. Is tomorrow also special scam? Yes, there will be special scams tomorrow. No, fortunately Cassius is not 3% spark territory. Ain't that today? Yes, it's with the banner. Tomorrow's not Gala. Today is Gala, which means tomorrow is also Gala. Do I have Christina? Yes. Who would you say is? Sorry, what's that referring to? Do premium draw tickets count towards Spark? Yes. Not the ones I was showing on screen before, but the ones on the draw page, yes. %3 spark worthy? I can't answer that. Depends on the person. Like, I would say most people would say Mirren is not 3% spark worthy, yet I did it. Most people would probably say Show was not 3% spark worthy, but I did that too. Does my mic have noise? There's construction going on, so I'm muting whenever I can. Or at least it sounds like construction. I actually don't know what it is. Blue skin's so expensive. Yes, it is. That's why I have not got it myself. Who's the cool fire character? That's Sato. Pretty cheap IMO. They should release a new skin that costs double. Would I get it if it was voiced? I think the fact that it costs sunstones prevents me. I really like the art, but I've never really liked the animations. Maybe if the animations were a lot better, I would consider it. Is a fully upgraded ultimate? If you mean Ultima weapon, then yes, it is better than a upgraded Seraphic weapon. Can we have this? Let me see. High cortisol. It's just faster. Okay. It's tachyon, so I'll always have to say yes, honestly. I unlocked the alter ego skin. I absolutely love it. The look in the animation's nice. Hello, Nightfar. While we're adding emotes, I have a suggestion. Alright, you have one suggestion, and it determines whether you get to make another suggestion within the next month, or if you're banned from making suggestions. Yo, a super bingo. Wait, that's not allowed. Where's my super bingo? I still haven't got super bingo. Mods, that's Salt in chat. Get Edward. Get them. Mods. I got Haselia's 4th skill. It's the most burnout I've experienced. Take it easy. I know that Guild Wars soon, but make sure to take the game at your own pace. Don't overwork yourself trying to get like a grind. That's that requires you to spend more time than you want to in the game. Just do a bingo stream and you will get it. Thank you for the follow. Heteros says flirt. Alright, you're banned. You're banned from making more suggestions. Hello, cortisol. Nylands, hello. I managed to unlock Origin classes. Sadly, I'm extremely poor, so I can't uncap Lancer. Lancer is a bit more specific than Fighter, so there's that at least. So you don't have to worry about making a team that uses the same weapon type to start using Ultima. Yep, correct. You don't need a full team of staff characters as an example. It's nice, obviously, but you shouldn't force Ultima. Like, you shouldn't force bad characters into your team just to fit Ultima is what I'm trying to say. Meplasa says SR. I can't do YouTube SRs anymore. Sorry, Meplasa. Has to be Spotify. You need to get the correct type for third key in Ultima. Are you asking if third key applies if it's the wrong type? So as only the first key affects the type of character it is. The second and third key doesn't care. So for example, on a staff, the first key affects staff characters. The second and third key always affects everybody. Can I force Skuld into my team because she's cute? Always. Kaim, Frau, Katzalir, fourth skill. Frau, Katzalir, very good. Kaim is situationally good. I see the wiki recommend Ultimate Gun. What comp would use it? Maybe Streaking as an offhand. Earth just doesn't really have guns, that's why it's there. Like if you look through the Earth gun list, it's like, how many of these things are you actually using? Like Galleon gun on a normal attack team? Not really. Raziel gun, not everybody has that. Spimer, sort of stinky, so yeah. And it's just because there's no options. But ultimately for Ultima weapons, the it doesn't really matter. Like you are rarely using those weapons as main hands. The only time I've actually felt the need for certain like element ultimas is really just auxiliary weapons. Usually there's at least one weapon you can fit in, but sometimes just aux weapons get a little bit annoying. I don't really see a case where you'd prefer CCW over Swan. I haven't used Shield Swan CCW in forever, so I guess I would agree with you. I sort of forgot what it does other than get stacked sort of quicker. I really want an update where Ultima can element change. I hope so, but I think Ultima's just stuck with old code is the main thing. Wait, Skyfall can miss? So Octavia S3 gives unchallenged. So that's how we dodge Skyfall. This one. This skill here gives next damage received will be ineffective. How do you increase bullet casting level? In the EMPs. In class details, if you go use points, bullet casting is... Oh, I'm not on a bullet class, but on soldier, there's EMP nodes there. Is today the changing of the banner? Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, Dio. I currently hustle farming. I was wondering how Doppelworld sextants work. I don't want to overuse them. You get one per day. You get one per day, and you got one for every one that they've introduced since they've released the system. So basically, everybody in the game has the same amount of Doppelworld sextants. I recommend using them personally on Everlights or blue papers, depending on what you need, and I do not recommend skipping. I did light axe because the only... Yeah, axe doesn't have many light... sorry, there's not many light axes in the game. Good ones anyways. Auntie said what? Today is the changing of the banner. Yes, it changes in 2 hours. Wait, what's wrong with skipping? You only get the mats for one fight, as opposed to however many fights you skipped. Basically, killing the Xeno boss gives you materials every time you kill it. When you skip, you just give up those materials. So if you skip 10 fights, then you missed out on 9 fights worth of materials. If you're done with Arcarum, feel free, but I assume most people asking about Sextants are probably not done with Arcarum. They messed up skipping badly. I think they should have just given the materials. I understand why they did it that way, but... And it is actually written there. As in, like, it tells you that you're going to miss out on the mats, but, you know, most people don't read. And, like, I don't blame them either. It's, like, it's hard to find the text. I didn't even know how it worked until recently, myself. No, and the annoying part here is that some things in Arcarum are okay to skip, right? Like, regular tickets, skip them. Like, nobody cares, right? Like, these ones? No, sorry. These ones? You just skip. Nobody cares about these ones. But Doppelworld, no, you don't want to skip. These ones. These ones you do not want to skip. Like, if you read the notes, it's like, blah, blah, blah. You actually don't get the loot. You get it of a single battle, right? It says here, but you gotta click notes, you gotta do that. It's not consistent, which makes it weird. I agree. Like, I would have been much more okay with it if it was like, hey, you get slightly less materials. And then it's like, oh, it's the same, right? But instead, it's like you get a lot less materials. I wouldn't even skip until... Like, until we know. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's a reason I'm not doing them. My bad for the questions? No, questions are always okay. Yeah, so don't skip Doppelworld Sextants. That's a future DYD short coming up, by the way. $100 hexa crystals for bullets. Yep. Bullets are expensive. You'll be gated by lusters later on. I'm looking at my 1000 sextants. I don't feel like doing it already. It's 1000 runs. You don't have to do them all at once. You can do them when you need. I put it this way, like, what am I on, chat? I'm on 793. Like, I haven't spent a lot. You use them when you need. This is not something you just spend because you have the resources. Think of them like gold moons, chat. You don't spend gold moons just because you have gold moons. What was I doing? I was skipping this. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, these ones are okay to skip, chat. Regular Arcarum, the World Beyond. These ones, skip. Nobody cares. You would rather spend more time in sandbox. Those ones are fine. Howdy. Hello, how's it going? No cowboys in chat band. Do you lose out if you don't kill daily? No, you don't. If I was losing up every day by not doing it, then I would be doing it every day. Oh, let's put it that way. I haven't used Arcarum tickets. I still recommend just skipping them. Like skipping takes like 2 seconds. That's why I think like skipping them still worth it. What about just cows? Cows are fine. Katura is very liked on this stream. So cows are okay. I just uncapped Frau. Her Fate episode was cute. How long until Gala? 1 hour 40 minutes. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? I have until April 1st to decide if I want to do this. We'll see how the free 100 pulls go tomorrow. And then go from there. Chat, I think today I want to do a little bit of GW testing. You guys get to see how Guild War testing goes as well. Now, I know my setups are not going to be relatable at all, but still. Still, you guys get to see like what I do to prepare for Guild War. Step number 1 is cleaning out my Guild War parties, because these 4 slots are usually for Guild War, and currently they are not just for Guild War. So let's move PBHL over here. PBHL light team, sorry, it's gone. That one's done, so. Alright, so clean that one out. Disband. I don't know what this is. Is this Wilness? I have no idea. Is that Wilness? No, but that one's Wilness. Okay, hold up. Pause. Grab that one. Put it over here, Wilness. Okay. Now we can delete that one safely. I deleted the wrong team. Smiley face. It's okay. We still have it over here. There we go. Wellness. Done. Alright, now. That was for EXO. We don't need that anymore. Goodbye. That was for EXO. We don't need that anymore. Goodbye. That was for EXO. We don't need that. Goodbye. You can put plus marks on characters. You can. That was for EXO. We don't need that. Goodbye. How much HP do you need for Dark Rapture 0? As much as you can comfortably fit in without losing too much damage. I don't have a hard number for you. Did you miss Gamba? Yeah. I didn't get a Cassius. No Cassius. Taking chances, laser focus. What on earth is this? I don't know what this is. Delete. How many rolls? 30. 32 SSRs. I don't know what this is. Delete. This is currently my Bennu. We could go back to our old Bennu, which I think I will. So... laser focus. Squeak. Do I not have squeak? I thought I added that. Someone link it to me. I'll add it. That is... I have no idea what this is. But surely I have similar setups elsewhere. Yeah, close enough. All right. Delete. This is our current Belial, so we delete our old Belial. Old Belial, goodbye, sorry. Will I do a video for Guild War? I've already made a video for Guild War in the past. I might make another one, but we'll see. Not much has changed. Like there's some slight things that have changed, but overall it's there's not too much. This is PBHL, I believe. Wait, was this FAR or PBHL? No, this was PBHL, right? Yeah, this was PBHL. I'm gonna leave this for now. Can you do Skyleap only on phone, or is there a way for PC? There is a way for PC. If you go to my recent class guide video, in the description, there's instructions there, sorry. That was just us testing Lancer. That was Lancer as well. Okay, now I just have one mystery team, which is this one. Might have been Atum. We deleted our Atum team. Smiley face. It's fine. We have another Atum team. All right, it's fine. Delete. All right. So we start off with EX Plus. We start with EX Plus. We have the Kaguya one. So I might try that. Munching linked it earlier as well. It's very high investment. Triple Galilee. Surely it works with that. No Horde. And we can set up a Horde too. Sure. But let's start with this first. Less buttons the better. Yes, less buttons and less lockout the better. If you guys don't know what lockout is, wiki lockout. Wiki lockout. So the less buttons, the less lockout, the better. It's a balance between the two. In my case, I have the best things in the game for water, for the most part, so I'm gonna go with the highest end stuff.
Pew Pewzo gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Holy Pew Pew, thank you. In this comp, wouldn't the Arcarum Fire Harp be better than Schrodinger? The grid's not set up, chat. Give me a second. So we're gonna go Kaguya. Why is Earth recommended the Ellie for ultimate gun? Because there is not many guns that are Earth in the game. And the only time the Ultima LE matters is if you're using it as a main weapon or if you're using it as an Ox weapon. That's why. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter too much. So if you don't want to do it, then feel free not to. But the simple reason is that there's not many guns in the game. Look, chat, I can do it too. Wait, we can stack Belials? No. I realize this is a really bad showcase because now everybody's going to ask that. No, you cannot stack Belials. All right, so we just need a raw damage weapon. Ding is probably fine for raw damage, honestly. What else would be good? Third Europa. Yeah, I don't have a third though, so we're gonna say no to that. The humble third Galileo. Once again, chat, I don't have a third one. In what scenario would I want to farm on Defender Mundus? When you need experience, RP, the Lusters it drops, the Edians it drops, the Astras it drops. Show stash. What, you think I have another Europa? I don't think so. Okay, I'm not barring another one. Stop pretending. What if I do Thimble, chat? This is just EX Plus, yeah. I'm honestly pretty sure anything here works. Merg. Oh yeah, Merg is probably better. Forgot about that. Merg is slightly less raw, slightly more cap. Okay. What else could we do? Magna weapon? Magna might be good. Nope. Odious? No, Odious is probably bad too. Labubu? No, I don't think Labubu. I know you have another Europe, I just can't prove it yet. Let's go with this and see if we even need to adjust. Speaking of, let me grab all my plus marks. My plus marks are so scattered right now. Win? No, I don't have Blue Lightning uncapped. You can select all exclamation point bookmarklet. Actually, that doesn't work on YouTube. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let's see how close we are first, chat. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. You. That's not skill awakening gun. No, it's not. What you gonna do about it? That's the wrong dummy. Extreme plus. EX plus dummy. That's the wrong team. Why does it... Chat, tell me why they changed how this works, please. Alright, we're a little bit off. Okay. We need Belial. Belial bullet, Belial bullet, Belial bullet. What's the purpose of the fire weapon? The fire weapon isn't actually a fire weapon, it's an element agnostic weapon. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. There's our OTK. You have some beginner guide on normal attacks? No. Double attack and triple attack stacked together. Is there a way to attack twice in a grid? No, there is not. Crit RNG, you reckon? We can try again. We'll do it properly. Let's see. No! Munching was right. 1%. Wait, do sub summons get loaded too? I don't know. I mean, surely I can just do Tetra, right? I think sub summons don't get loaded unless you have I would imagine sub summons don't get loaded unless you are unless they give a visible buff, right? No. Shinji Ray gives visible buff. So you want to avoid that one. Weak point. All right, there we go. We did it. Is it skill damage if it makes you attack without using a turn? No, it's not. Let's just refresh this a couple times. Mana Diver is skill damage. Or Leviathan Minnos specifically is. Are you running Belials for the meme? Let me explain in just a moment after we read the Society Seal weapon law. When I was playing Grambly Versus, I was going through the journals. I saved them for reference. Restricted file, codename Arves, a cross-tipped spear of lunar origin. This seal weapon harnesses the power of flames. While Arves augments its contractor's agility, it has a tendency to over-amplify the wielder's natural arrogance. Interesting. Great care must be taken in choosing Arves as contractor. So that's why Zeta does the thing she does sometimes. Okay. Green North. A massive scythe of lunar origin, this seal weapon harnesses ethereal darkness. While Greenoth augments its contractor's endurance, we know that, it has a tendency to over-amplify the wielder's animosity. Great care must be taken. Okay. Embrask. A sword of lunar origin, this seal weapon harnesses the power of causality. While Embrask augments its contractor's durability, it has a tendency to over-amplify the wielder's recklessness. Okay, we know that as well. Flamek. Harnesses the power of lightning. While Flamek augments its contractor's focus, it has a tendency to over-amplify the wielder's rage. Great care must be taken. And then Ilsa. This seal weapon harnesses the power of arbitration. While Nibeth augments its contractor's discipline, it has a tendency to over-amplify the wielder's solitude. Okay. How cool. How cool, how cool. Alright, so let me explain a couple things. Eustace and Rage. He has sort of the quiet rage, right? Like, he has the bits where he, like... He has his eyes go wide. Anyways, so... Menu click full auto to have it on at the start. You have to set this per fight, chat. Okay. So there's that. Okay. And then I have turned off this skill here in this case because I want to use this skill as my full auto skill. And then this one kills the boss. This is obviously an extremely high-end setup, but many of your OTKs will sort of be working on this function where you full auto certain skills and you turn off the rest. So like, for example, if you're doing like Relic Buster, then you would go like Relic Buster first skill is on, then Limit Burst is on, and then maybe you have to turn on like Lyria S1 as well. And then you disable all the other skills so they don't activate during the full auto. And then to refresh this, it doesn't work in trial dummies, but essentially you'll be doing double back in Guild War. I don't think that really matters right now, so we won't really talk about that. But more so, we'll explain why I've done this. This is not for just memes, to be fair. The reason I've done this is for a very dumb reason, and only because I can, which is that you see, this is a browser game. And when you enter the browser fight, Strawberry, thank you for the Prime sub.
Strawberry flavored just subscribed with Prime.
You see, when you enter a fight, you load the assets for everything that's currently available. By having 4 of the same summons, you only load the asset for 1 image. So with Kaguya and this, we're essentially loading 2 assets when normally it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's one of the reasons. And that's also the reason why my team is empty as well. Because we could be putting people here. But at the high end, you want to take characters out. And once again, this only matters, like I said, it's sort of pointless optimization because my ping isn't even low enough for this to actually matter. Because your ping has to be low enough that you can menu quick enough and get into the raid fast enough for this to actually matter. But for me, that isn't the case. So mainly I'm just flexing. Mainly we're just flexing. When Guild War comes, you'll actually see me change my skin as well for the same reason. Now that one is actually noticeable. And you'll also see me put this onto an empty party slot for that reason too. Anyways, that's this explanation. Very pointless sort of small optimizing at that point. Shilling Marva, no, Bucon would be better. Bucon would be better because Bucon's lower assets and we don't have to watch the full auto. Marva's better when you have to watch the full auto. But open fire, you just skip. But yeah, this is that. Next thing we're gonna test is Horde. So Horde, if you didn't know, is a mode where you can also farm meat in Guild War. So in Guild War, you have EX Plus, which gives meat, and you have Horde, which also gives meat, but it's like a lazy way of farming. In general, this uses a lot of pots, so it's actually better to just do this if you are okay with microing. But some people like farming meat while they're working, while they're doing other things, so that's what Horde is for. But it is a lot less efficient on your pots. So if you're low on pots, don't do this, basically. But we will make a setup for this. So how should we do this? Generally with Horde, you want to have a team that can kill in as small amount of orders as possible. So we want our triple attackers. What do we want MC to be? Hold up, I'm getting a call, 1 sec. Oh, can I take out the Belials too? Wait, let's see. I don't know if I need the stats. Let's see. I do need the stats. I do need the stats. Maybe with a better grid we can cut that. We have water attack. Specialty is there. Specialty is there, water's there. I think we got everything. Will there be another chance to get Fossologia? Yep, with the event tonight. Oh, this doesn't have stamina. Hold up. Hold up. No crit. There we go. Yep, Mum Vision will give some. Alright, there we go. We can cut Belial as well. There's our summons. Would damage cap instead of Seraphic be better? Yes. No, we need Seraphic because we're not hitting 280%. No, we need Seraphic. There's no 280% here. Yeah, I don't activate Destroyer. Alright. Horde. Let's think about Horde, chat. Wait, so drop rate boost affects me drop quantity as well? Yes, but honestly, I think one Kaguya is enough if you can fit it. If you can't fit Kaguya, don't worry. These days, it's much faster to cycle the bosses quicker because there's something called the Golden EX+. The Golden EX+ is a random spawn that gives you a lot of meat. And generally getting more of those is better, which just means killing it faster is better than slowing down your setup and adding Kaguya. Water Jamal. What are we doing on MC? Hello? No. Can we get enough triple for Hrisvelga to always TA? Is that a thing? Can you support summons in Guild War? Yes. You need to kill on MC. I think we need to kill on MC, but the question is how? What's the highest TA class that is not soldier for Hrisvelga? I can. Okay. What are we using? Bandit? The shields won't get TA passive. Don't know. Let's disable this. We will have Kaguya, right? So this is going to help a bit. I don't know which class is the best here. Is it better to go Runa? Kaguya is a fair amount of TA is the thing. But Runa will give us a lot of TA. Maybe. Street King and Gizoku, okay. Let's try go single-sided, is what I'm thinking at the moment. Let's see. Into Kaguya. Varuna. This one we care less about assets because we're not refreshing so quickly. So we get to fill in our slots now. Wham this. And then we'll just put in Agni, I guess. Something like this. We're currently at 34 TA. We have 280. We're at 270, so we get a little bit more. We're still so far away. 62. Is the next reset when we get 100 plus super break? Yes. The only good Leviathan is a dead one. Join now, says Fox. Such great marketing. Lindworm? Lindworm was one of the funniest mobs in the game, honestly. I can use Moonlight Stones, I assume that means, right? Moonlight Stones are fine to use, yes. Street King gets an extra 10, I'll thank you. Wait, I need a dag. Oh no, we have Edge. Do bring Edge. I'm still off by a fair amount though. How do I get the rest? Me ditching this doesn't help, right? Like if I went Felinovas. We lack crit, I think. Yeah, 72. Wait, did I have crit before? Do I even care about crit? No, we don't even have crit. Maybe we just don't care about crit. We're at 93. So we're off by 7. Ew. Off by 7. Is there a weapon that gives more TA than this? I guess the Ultima, right? Ultima would be 25. So it's 65. So that's not enough either. Nico, you got any ideas? Do you recommend any GBF Discord where I could ask people? I'm way too lost on everything. I have my Discord. There's also GBF International. And there's, no, Armino's less tier. There's also the wiki code. Halmel is already in, yeah. We're off by 7%. This is with Kaguya. Let me check my EMPs just in case. Is this double-sided? No, it's not. Oh, we got TA. We got TA. There's no reason for Kaguya. Is Kaguya not more TA? She might not be. I actually don't know. I just assume she would be. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we just ditch the Kaguya. We don't need this either. Maybe Whamdus. Whamdus is already there. Monsters for Horde. I have links, blue ink, by the way, on my beginner guide in the description. You know, for telling me about the summon asset thing. I do think, by the way, for most people, chat, the summon asset thing really doesn't matter. I mean, even for me, it doesn't actually matter. So just do keep that in mind. Okay, so we do need Felinovus here. Or Armenal. Okay, we'll do Armenal. And then, do I even need Zeta? Is Shinji Rei best in slot? No, it only lasts 3 turns. Horde is 30 turns. Can we kill on MC alone? Are we sure about this? That's not happening, right? MC ain't killing on by themselves. Okay, maybe Zeta. Wait. Hold up, Zeta. I forgot Zeta. Yeah, Zeta Ilsa. I forgot. Zeta Ilsa. I forgot. I forgot that we have 20 0-button passive characters. Where's Zeta? There. And then let's put in our favorite gun character. Okay. I think we can kick Zeta. Can we kill on double attack? Have you guys killed on double attack? But yeah, pre-Guild War chat, if you can set up an EX plus, Cajun, thank you for all the raid. If you can set up an my Ogi, if you can set up a EX plus and a what's it called? Thank you for the follow. And a Horde setup, you'll be pretty good. Holy Hrsvelga Ogi. Aselia backline for a little bit of extra sup. Is Horde a new mechanic? It's relatively new. It's more of a passive way of farming meat. No, it's still not enough. So close. It's progression, you'll have more sup. True. Yeah, maybe later on we'll be killing. How many turns does it take? Oh, it's very close now. There we go. From turn 7, we start killing. Use OG Zeta. I think April Fools would probably have the least. I'm not actually sure. Yigi Albos is 26.4. That's pretty close, right? You are not working about fucking asset loading for Horde. Yeah, no, for Horde, honestly, I don't care about asset loading. This is what you do to be lazy, so... You got temples, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, both of these fights are in the trial battles chat, so try to get an EX plus with as low buttons and low lockout as possible. And then try to get a Horde setup as well. Horde setups, you'll probably need to click skills or, you know, let your other characters attack and things like that, but... I think having those two things ready is good. We do have free pulls tomorrow, so I guess maybe wait for that to see what other characters you might get. Buffs don't expire, they do. If it's a turn duration buff, it does. If it's not a turn duration buff, then it does not expire. So for example, like Gabriel S2 would not expire unless you take damage. But like Octavia S1 will expire because each one you take is a turn. See at the top it says turn 29. After super break, you're free to use everything you are. Alright, 302. Not bad. I'm thinking if there's anything else we can do to just get more damage. New banners up in 1 hour. Do we know what characters will be there? It'll be Legend Gala. So everybody who's usually on Legend Gala will be there, including most of the Zodiac characters. Should I use Sunstones for Arcarum summons or uncapping Providence summons? Arcarum summons. Tetra God? I have Tetra. Do you have to use your Annie ticket before leg part 2? No, you can wait till after leg part 2. If you read the terms and conditions of it, look. If you read the terms and conditions, it says, firstly, it is available until 7 p.m. April 1st. Legend Part 2 happens on March 31st. So already you have over 24 hours. And then furthermore, it says here, the ticket will expire 24 hours after the purchase period. And the purchase period is April 1st, so it lasts until April 2nd. So you actually have like 48 hours after March leg part 2 releases. More than that. How many pulls is Super Break on average? 20. So 2 temples. There's no free pulls for Legend Part 2, correct? Don't care about double attack no more. I'll take that, and then I think we can ditch some of the CA ups. For some weapon specialty nodes. Grab those. Okay. Let's see if we can kill on turn 6. That's all we care about. Did they tease it as something good about last day? Yes, they said there's a guaranteed good reward. Fuck the S2 Proud fight for having minus 70% final damage instead of 70% cut. Oh, we are killing on turn 4. Holy. Okay. Alright, well those EMPs were definitely worth it. What does Ilsa's passive give? At certain points. 10% boost to cap. Okay, so we still want the last level. Good reward. It's probably a Sunstone. What is this team for? Horde. In Guild War, there is a battle called Horde where you get to kill 30 extremes, regular extremes, in one fight. So it's good for just lazy farming meat. It's not something I'll do very often, but I figured I'd set up the party anyways. Haha, wouldn't it be funny if you posted a cage on link for the setup? Haha, jokes. That would be very funny. It's quest for full auto party, right? Are you asking about Horde? Is it for full auto party? For less invested grids, yes, it will be full auto. Is this the banner with the free 100 pulls? Yes, yes it is. As in not... The one that happens in 50 minutes is. good morning. Hello, Jim Bubble. It's useful to farm during working. Yeah, I generally do this when I want to give my hands a break or whatever. Then we get 302. It's the fucking same. Alright, there's our Horde team. Newbies, come get your Belial horns. Samuel has Belial horns. Alright, next. When's the last day for Roulette? Tomorrow? How painful will Guild War be for a Steam baby? I think it entirely depends on what your expectations are and what you want to get out of the event. Also depends on how much you've played so far. Alright, NM90, let's see. Oh fuck, I did my dragon skips. No! I did my dragon skips not like this, man. Proud S2 Cherub. Oh, does that work? Do you want a dragon host? No, it's not it's not the raid. 90. Would it be better to save a Spark Pity for the next Flash Gala? We don't know what the next Flash Gala is, folks. So it's hard to say. Are you wondering if you should be pulling on Legend or not? Legend has a lot of Zodiacs. Like this Legend, I think for newbies is actually quite good. But that being said, we don't know what the seasonal characters on the next banner are going to look like. So if there's nobody in Legend that sticks out, I can see skipping this, but just having all those Zodiacs, I think as a new player makes it very worth it to Spark, especially with the discount. All right, let's see. NM90, what are we doing? Can you open fire 50 mil? Yes, okay. Can I open fire with cargoes? Double character. Do you have the link? Oh right, this was the one with the Magna grid, right? Next Flash won't have seasonals. It will not. No. The one I linked to last night. Yeah, you linked it. I forgot. Let me try look for it. Did I bookmark it? No, I did not. Is it the nerf this Ellie? Maybe it's this one. You set up a super greedy one. I deleted it just to like approximately 2 seconds ago. I deleted it. But it's okay, it's okay. We just make a new one. There's a lot of different ways to do it. I do want a greedy one because I'm thinking about living in NM90 a lot, the skill war. So, Kaguya. Tetra, sure. We can ditch this for wedges. Yeah, there we go. Do this. Asset gaming, there's rumors that having all empty slots is better than all duplicate summons. Yeah, I already did that. I haven't tested, and there's no way for me to actually test. So if it's better, it's better. If it's not, it's not. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Once again, optimization at that level really doesn't affect me that much at my ping. Do we think Levy Dagger is better than Merg? No, it's not. And do we think Merg is better than Dinger? Yeah, we can do something like this. Let's try this. And then we go what? Ilsa. Zeta. Gabriel. Wait, this is my EX Plus team. Oh. What did I have in my grid? Oh my god, chat, what did I have? Was it Europa? It was Europa. It was Europa. Alright, we're good. We're back. Let me just double check. That was a crit. That was a crit. Non-crit. Alright, we're good. Only if you posted the link. Which one did you want again? There's that one. Horde is here. There you go. You have 50 Lancer now. Congratulations. Change this to the Echo Opus. Change this to be Ultima Gun. Celestial. EX Plus is pretty much always going to be better than Horde. Horde is not efficient. Horde is only good if you just don't want to pay attention to the game. You're giving up efficiency for comfort, essentially. A gun's going to be the best quick auto farmer. Yes. Yes. For this skill ball, gun is going to be the best. All right, dummy, find dummy. Let's see. Wait, does Tetra matter with Red Apple? It does, doesn't it? What's my opinion on Lancer? Good class. Any good budget options for gun? Gun, when I say gun, it's pretty much this weapon. So without this weapon, like, okay, wait, hold up. Rewind. Pause. The most optimized setups are all going to use this gun. There's no way around that. But there's going to be plenty of other options that don't use this gun. I see needs help. I see I'm coming. As long as you exclude its plain damage. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know, if it counts that or not. Alright, you said Cherub, Cajun. Yeah, soldiers hyper optimize stuff. It's not the only way to run the guild war. It's the way you guys are gonna see me run the guild war, but that's because I have the hyper optimized stuff. Cherub. Cherub Proud. Proud Plus. Would you say Exo Antaeus is a good alternative? There is no alternative to Hrisvelga. That's just the way it is. If you're not running Hrisvelga, you're doing an entirely different setup. And I'm not saying those setups are bad, but Hrisvelga will be the best setups. At least for everything below 250. 250 things might change. I think that's better on McKinn. I'm not convinced I like the grid thing in Sierra's image, but I'm also not sure what else you could do there. Any king's got some gold moons. Honestly, even if you could buy Hrisvelga right now, Fox, you wouldn't be able to make full use of it anyways. This weapon requires a lot of investment. And chat, don't... I think one thing that's really dangerous here is to see the setups I'm doing and then to compare it with your setups. And then, like, for it to feel comparatively really bad. Remember that I've been playing this game daily for the like past 5 years. My account has reached this point because I have put this time in, right? So when I say like things like, hey, this is what I'm doing, I'm not saying like this is things that everybody should be doing at all. Hrisvelga is the #1 most expensive weapon in the game. And when you are asking for replacements and I say there is no replacement, that's not me saying it's impossible to do. I'm saying that there is no replacement for a Hrisvelga setup in a Hrisvelga team. Does that make sense? You can't take out Hrisvelga in a Hrisvelga setup and expect it to work. It's a completely different setup at that point. Those setups will work. Those setups will work, but they're not Hrisvelga setups anymore. Can you explain what 149 Hrisvelga is about? No, I don't think so. It's not relevant anymore, so I don't want to. It doesn't matter. You saying this just tells us you don't quite understand how setups work yet. Yeah. There are plenty of high auto damage setups in the game that don't use Hrisvelga. In fact, there's going to be a lot of mana diver setups and other alternatives too. Does turning off full auto on a skill turn it off for every party? Yes. Should I spark for something on next flash? We don't know what next flash looks like, so I can't really answer that. Yeah, and last year, chat, was it last year? It was last year, right? Last year, Mana Diver was better than Soldier. Like, Mana Diver was better than this weapon. I did 60 mil. Oh, so this is enough, right? Like 1 year ago, this weapon existed, but it was not part of the best setups. You finally got a dagger, very nice. Overkill, yeah. You know what's crazy? I'm on Kaguya, but we're this much estimated. How is my setups ordered? Set A is elemental, and it has my dailies. So like Ra, Tiamat, Iwia, in this case Rose Queen, and then just some other miscellaneous teams. Pretty much the same for everything. This tab is for non-elemental things like PBHL, GoHL, Ultimate Bahamut Normal, Ultimate, yeah, things like that. And then second tab is there's more non-elemental stuff like Bum's Belly or Far World. And then these are all Guild Wars setups. These are boxing setups for every month. And then this is random stuff. And then set B is basically the same thing. Ultimately, yeah, just use an organizational system that works for you. All right, well, 90's done. 95. What are we looking for 95? 95, 135 mil. Ayla? Probably something like this, right? Look at this grid, chat. We don't gotta do this no more. The dead pixel on my monitor made me think there was a pixel I forgot to erase. It's paler attack, yeah. And then stuff. How's double bride keeper working for me? Quite well. Alright, so there's this grid now. That looks fine. We now have a Tetra God though, so we can do that. We have 73 TA, which means we have enough. 68 plus 30, so 98. So these guys are a little bit short. Is Potato still the best, chat? Potatoes are better than Octavia, right? Octavia needs to click buttons. Oh, Octavia might auto-nuke though. Actually, we don't want auto-nuking, I imagine. Let me think. Essa, no. Essa's not good. Octavia has amp normal by 20. That is worse than this, right? I would imagine that's worse. Oh, where's my artifact? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Okay, let's see. Let's just see how much damage we do first and then adjust from there. So we need to do... Okay, 165 against dummy. Let's go do Cherub again. Raid list, free quest, season 2, Cherub. Agent, is it Proud or Proud Plus? I tested against Proud earlier, is that correct? It's the same. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. So we need 131 mil. And if we hit 131 mil against this, we're good. We did 158. Okay. Is there something faster than Payla S3? I don't think so, right? Have I tried the Baconator? No, I haven't. I mean, we can run Octavia instead of the potatoes, right? Smiley face. So we can optimize through that at the very least. What's our TA? 79. Okay, so that's fine. Quick summon. So you're saying Oro quick summon. There's no way that's enough, right? Is that enough? We lose aura. Grid gets worse. Is aura sup on everybody or just MC? We lose TA as well is the other big thing. It's on everybody. Someone with aura needs to test. I'm not starting my aura yet, so at the very least I can put in Octavia instead of potatoes. Yeah, double strike on MC is what matters, I agree. We were like 20 mil over. It might be enough, right? I can see it being enough. So single-sided, what does the grid become? We have to change this to Taisai. Is that the only change? Yeah, 95 we're doing. Backline is set, that's fine. $158. This was like almost the same as potatoes, right? Everyone's waiting for banner reset, yeah. Something like 600 tickets. Is it feasible to grind 100 or so within the banner period? Yeah. I mean, the most annoying thing probably is going to be skipping through the side stories. Because that, you know, you have to click skip. But yeah, 100%. Especially with the shop discount at the moment, it doesn't take very long. It's looking like Atom's going to be an anti-ticket. All right, well, 95 is done. 90 is done. What's next? 150, right? What do you think is the special surprise? Sunstone. Can I get a refresher on how Guild Wars works? I haven't done it in a long time. I have a YouTube video. Some of the information is slightly out of date, but overall it's this very similar. so give that a watch. The only thing that will be different is that the days where I say, hey, NM150 is available on this day, like that sort of information is wrong. The rest is the same. NM150 is basically the same as 95, but you just add OP, Open Fire Octavia. So we would have to add the other skill too then, right? Ammunitions. Is Steam Baby doing any good one? No. I'll be too busy on my main account. So you're saying this. Okay, one sec. It's funny how Soldier used to be good, then it used to be bad, and now it's good again. Just think about that for a moment. It's funny how the game's meta changes. It's almost like the meta changes, yeah. Shows how important weapons are. Yeah, partially. $284. We're a little bit short on this particular grid. $284. We need $288. Oh, wham. What if we Gumba? I mean, in this case, we actually need to not run Genesis anyways, right? Because the red apple can fuck out Tetragod. I mean, to be honest, we actually need to take out Tetragod in the first place. Are we uncapping rebirth weapons with dupes or bricks? Never bricks. I'm glad you asked. Not bricks. You know what this smells like, Cajun? I don't like it, but this smells like. This smells like a situation where I need start the battle with 5 buffs. I don't like it at all. God, I love bricks. We're nowhere close. We're 10% off. You know, I simply think that Octavia should have been add 1 to your multi-strike so that Pela and Octavia stacks. Thoughts? $263. So we're off by 20 mil. How do we get 20 mil extra? Yachima time? Add a summon? Really? Do I have to? Change summons. Did I forget a summon? I think my summons look decent. Yachima Charybdis Wham instead of Octavia 1. I think that's what we have to do, right? Yachima's so slow though. Cancel out because it's just replacing an extra button. If I follow advanced grids for Levy, I should be fine. Yeah. Like follow the weapons that you need to farm, and then you can adjust your grids on the fly. What's important is having the the weapons so that you can actually test around with what you have. All right, well, let's try so expand this one. But here. Hello, Salem. Yachima. So we need to go Belial now, right? So we go Belial. And then we go Whamdus. Charybdis. Gabriel here. Okay. So we're cutting Octavia? Is that what we're cutting? That's what we said, right? So probably potatoes are better. Oh, I don't think this is 100% crit. I need to change the grid. Benchmark 307. When will I admit that I need to press more buttons? What? Hello, Mr. Keys. Going well, how are you? We're at 85.8 crit. So we ditched this, I know. Ditched this. Wait, something's not right. $99.45 crit. But why? But why? This isn't enough multi as well. So we have 50 from this. No, we can't get enough guaranteed here. That's impossible. Grid paste. What have you got? Yeah, I like it. Do it. Ship it. When will we get super break for the last 100 rolls? Tomorrow. You're lacking multi like hit count? No, I'm lacking multi attack, meaning that my triple attack rate, the rate at which MC, so the percentage chance that MC will do 3 attacks is 8%, which is too low. Even when we add sources like Charybdis, which is 50%, it's only 58%. So we need way more. Did I spark Octavia? I did spark Octavia. I got one Octavia from Roulette and I sparked the other one. Hello, Bermuda. How's it going? Bermuda. Um, how do you get back to the salute menu again? Open on a different browser. Oh, there you go. Can't wait for banner reset. No, we have to cut this button. We need TA. We can't live without TA. So we need to click Octavia, right? That's the only way this works. No double strike? Yes. But we need to click Octavia. There's like no negotiating that. Otherwise we just don't have enough TA. That was enough on the dummy. 306. Countdown leg fest is almost here, chat. Now let's try. Special, no quest, raid, request. Nale Proud Plus. I think with Aura we can try some things, but obviously I don't have Aura at the moment. Alright, it's Gamba time, chat. And then we would likely do Octavia Nuclear, right? So that would happen, this would happen. I think this would be enough, right? Yeah, Octavia S2 would happen. And then we've done 289 mil. So I think this would be enough. Maybe the thing I don't like is we're actually at 99.45% crit, which is very annoying. Maybe we go double Taisai. Maybe we can just ditch the second Galilei and go double Taisai. Holy, the selector banner. Yeah, let's take a look. Premium Gala event. Wait, my Vern's ready, chat. This is more important. Okay, Vern needs to sleep. Alright, let's see. So Premium Gala, we have the birthday draw and you can buy it twice. Yeah, first purchase comes with the Damascus ingot and second one comes with the Sunlight Stone. Yeah, you can buy it twice. And now, one thing though, chat, is that I recommend not putting in your... I recommend not buying this till tomorrow if you're going to put legend characters on here. So if you're going to put flash characters like Baija, then it's fine. But if you're going to put legend characters, I recommend waiting till tomorrow just because we get the 100 pulls tomorrow, right? So wait for tomorrow is basically what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. If you're going to put Zodiacs or Legend Gala characters, wait till tomorrow to buy this. Like wait for your free 100 and Super Break to see if you're going to get those characters. Then you can put someone else there. I have my newbie Spark priority list here. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I have that list if you want to know who to put in there. That's in general what I think, especially for newbies. They're sort of balanced around how good they are at the early game and how good they are at the end game as well. Let me see who I'm putting in. Yeah, first copy of a character is always better than second copy of a weapon. Yes, 100%. Sanchida's in the Spark, yeah. I think that's sort of it. I guess we can grab the second Rhine. What else did I forget? Don't care about Titan. I save a bar technically. Yeah, I guess we just... Second FS, I guess. Put Leona there. No, I already have Leona. I mean, I've got everybody here except Baija, so... Alright, we're gonna reset this. Wow, I want these things so badly. I'm putting them on the top row. Video game, I want those so badly. Who did I have? Chat, who was the last one I had? I forgot. Sanchida? Oh, okay. No, I don't need Sanchida. That was a misclick then. Is two Taisai good anymore? Two Taisai has been seen, actually, yeah. Mainly because currently the only way you can get crit is by... So like this grid that I was on, this one. This is 99.45% crit. And the only way to get max crit is to either swap this for another Octavia, which means you're losing sub, which is less damage, or swapping this to be Taisai. But if you have Sen, the Sen would be better. What about third clamp? Third clamp's pretty niche. Third clamp is pretty niche. When does boxing event start? Tonight. 7 hours, I think, somewhere around there. You can check the wiki always, by the way. What general should you spark? See what you get in your free pulls tomorrow. Wait for free pulls. I guess I'll get a water cage. Wait a second. There we go, that's more like it. Close. We're not buying this yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for tomorrow. Does this scam have a 10er? Yes, it does. In fact, it's not even 10, it's 11. You get 11 pulls per scam. So each time you buy this, that will be 11 pulls. So if you buy both, it'll be 22 on the banner. All right, chat. Let's do our alt and our Steam Babies pulls, I guess. But I'm not doing my main account scam until tomorrow. I've set it up for tomorrow, but... Where's Octavia? Octavia's too recent. She's not there. Also, it's not a selector, by the way. It's a random one. Just so you know, it's not a selector. Are the summer characters in rate up? They are not rate up, but they are in the banner. You can always check the banner yourself by clicking draw rates. If you go to draw rates, you can click and see who's in the banner. And if you go here, there is Artum. Control F, Artum, right there. See, Artum is still there. They're just not rate up. As you can see, the grands are 0.033, regular characters are 0.016. All right, click, idealist. You can control F. Is it your first time using the internet? What do you mean, can you control F? Click. Can you control F on Steam? Probably not. All right, Dodo. Here we go, chat. Click. One. Is it bad? I didn't know you could control F. Chat. This isn't Steam, baby. This is not Steam, baby. Alright. You hate how the stupid cat thing blocks Apollo's armpit, says good boy. I see. I see. Do you feel the same way? Is Grand Percy good or not? Percy's good. I always learn something new when I tune into streamer. That's what I'm here for. Alright, chat, it is Steam baby time now. Steam baby time. Steam baby time. Let's see what they get. Where are they? Watch it get 100. Well, let's see. Let's see. Wait a second, I need to do Vern Adventures first. Huge success. Select area. Wow. New area. Put on gear. We have no pals. Quit. Alright, here we go. Idealist. Click, click, click. Any of the Zodiacs good for new players? All of them. Actually, though. They're all good. Did we get 30 on every account, chat? Yes. This has been one of your best scams. Very nice. Alright, Dodo. This man's flexing. I'm sorry. Click. Steam Baby. Will Steam Baby win, chat? It's not off to a good start. Don't worry, God. That they got SR though. Carmelina. Against. That loaded. Was it an SR load though? Oh my god. It did not load. I lied. It was loading this weapon for the first time. Alright. One more. Okay. Okay. 2. Rare fire sword. Bara. We got spinner.
Showtime!
And then we also got Wheelness. Ha ha ha.
行幸行幸お前が得意点として選ばれやがったことを好ましく思うぞ
Wow, chain knuckles. There's a crane.
エゼクレインだ。面倒ごとには巻き込むなよ。
Alright. Well, we'll see tomorrow what happens. While we're here, let's just skip through some of our dailies. I forgot Suda voicing. Second Galileo Vortex, or... I mean, which element do you care about more? Both are used. They're just bars. Oh. Which cage do you need more? I think I would do Galilei first though. I feel like second Galilei comes up more often than second Vortex. But then again, you don't have Romp, but you're getting Romp soon, right? It's just bars at the end of the day. I think it's fine. Yeah, Lancer is sort of hard to use without the second Vortex. But yeah, it's just bars, so I don't think it matters that much. Let's do Scratcher. Where are we? 2 scratches. Cassius. It's a spark, so you don't get a cage. Oh, you're doing the step up special. Scams are tempting, they're pretty good scams. Hey, I just sparked and I didn't know Artum was in this banner. You just sparked him on the summer banner, it happens. There's not much you can do there, Arcub, honestly. It's unfortunate, but That was the only way you could guarantee Artem. There was no way you could have known that you were going to get Artem on this banner. It feels bad, but it is what it is. Another reason, chat, why I think 3% sparking is not for the faint of heart. No, close. Back to this. I want to buy the scams. I might actually end up doing this, what is it, this step up special. But I think I'll do it tomorrow. Did the Steam thing increase this game's popularity? So I obviously have no access to actual numbers from the general player base. I am but a small streamer in a small part of the internet, in my own little corner. But what I will say is that my corner is very much a lot bigger compared to before. SteamDB. SteamDB doesn't give us the whole picture though. SteamDB just tells us how many people are playing on Steam. Step Up Special doesn't add to Spark. This Step Up Special does not add to this banner. This is its own separate banner. Hello, Colin. How's it going? Oh yeah, what was I doing, chat? 150. 150 is set, right? 150 is set until we maybe stone Orology and get something better. Maybe. I guess we try 200 setup. I'm tired. I forgot anime show starts an hour later because of fuck us DST. I hate daylight savings. I'm glad we don't have to do it. You want to scam now? I wonder if it's better to I wonder if it's better to put in something else there over Shinjinrei, like Belil. Hello, Okina. Australia used to have DST. Yes, the others are explaining, but some states have DST. Queensland doesn't really need DST, so we don't do it. Can you convert element from white damage from Vesusia? No. I think you're talking about destruction damage. You cannot. Chat, I'm feeling stupid about the control F thing. Chat, this really? What control F thing? Chat was mind blown when I went to the draw rate screen earlier and went, you can check if Artum's here, just go here and go control F Artum. Chat was mind blown that you could do this. See, it's not just us. It's a browser, you guys. These fucking Peroro was the first one. What do you mean? Peroro's trying to deflect. Peroro's deflecting, look. Where is it? No weighing, you can control F. Peroro was the first one. Wait, was the 100 free pulls today? No, it's tomorrow. Must be a new HTML5 feature. Right. I've never controlled F anything. Boom, boom, boom. All right, how much HP is 200, chat? We try 200 now, I think. 877. Can we two-turn this? Is it time for our old friend? Nico, have you done any testing? How did you get Varus twice? Lucio? Yeah, I think it's time for our old friend Lucio. What was Rezzy's one again? Hold on, let me watch Rezzy's one. I need some inspiration. There's nothing with enough HP. We'll just have to go to the dummy. Is Meteric Rambo 2 copies in a Primal grid? Yes. Let's have a look. Oh my god, it's Couture as well. Oh my fucking god, do I need super sack artifacts on 2 characters? I don't want to think about this. Do Saphira medals expire? You should spend them. They will be gone the next time the event comes back, so they expire with the event, essentially. Boar's so good for Svelga. Important things to get from the Saphira event shop as a new player. I put out a video for Tales of Arcarum, so give that a watch. Let's just check artifacts real fast. I'm not making this until the event is here, I think. I mean, okay, hold up. If we're not doing 2 turns, what are we actually looking at? Like something slightly more extended with like Pela. I have 3 copies of Belial. Should I use it to uncap? Yeah, you don't need more than 1 copy of Belial. Kind of fucked Perro. Atura artifacts. Let's see. What do we got? Criteria. I don't have any. Really? I don't have either one? Oh wait, no. Is this searching both? I don't have any? He's done. Wait, no, I have one. Okay, it lied to me. All right. It lied to me. So we have. I was gonna say. I was like, there's no way. All right, there we go. We have one. It comes with defense. So our 70% hit to defense is actually only 60% defense, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Reroll? No, I have to reroll the 4th line here for 20% cut, I think. But we'll see. All right, so we have that for you. And then what about for Lucio? Lucio. Okay, all right. We've got something here. Okay, this is the only one. So we would have to re-roll line 4 here as well. Check for bloodshed. I already checked. There was no bloodshed. So Katura, I only have that one. I guess tomorrow we should farm water artifacts and then see how we go, huh? Hey, may I ask about Olivia Grandsword? Do we need more than one copy? Is Munching here? I believe on the wiki we only have one. And the wiki was updated relatively recently, so I assume that's still correct. Yeah, we only listed one on the wiki. One multi-attack copy. Do Metatron spears see use? Very, very, very niche. I wouldn't go back to farm those. I would move on to other things. Grab those in the future. You want to ask directly from me? Well, I don't know everything. So if I ask other people, it's usually because it's from a person I trust and who I would get my information from. But regardless, we updated the wiki recently and there's only one there, so. Is Terra Adamant exclusively used for Revenant weapons? It's exclusively used for Eternal related things, which includes Revenant weapons. So there are some other things you can also use it for. Is mixing a single Bride Keeper and Gabriel Dagger together the equivalent of having two Gabriels and two Bride Keepers since they are similar? For normal attacks, it is functionally very similar, yes. The thing about Gabriel's is that it applies to all forms of damage. So skill, normal, and charge attack, whereas Bride Keeper is only normal attacks. So Gabriel is probably very effective early on, whereas Bride Keeper is a little bit more situational. Especially because, I mean, you said you're starting to get your M3 weapons, so your grids are starting to do a bit more damage. The main things that are probably holding your damage back will be things like the Opus. Did you get your Opus 5-star, by the way, Fox, with that 5 HL clear earlier? That's something I would work towards. That's going to be one of your biggest increases in damage. Getting the Opus to 5-star uncap and putting in something like the Stamina Key as an example. Okay, I don't feel like making more. Let me see. Good enough for now, Mikin. Looks good. There's not much more else you could do, right? Because Siete doesn't have like a Halloween sprite. You got it to 5-star, very nice. You would have used Sciented or something. Either way, October's not until 7 months away, 6 months away, so you're good. Thanks for all the help and resources. No worries. That's what I'm here for. Let me get some more to chat. Be right back real fast. I'm back. Then on that note, can I swap my Whamdisses for a Gabriel and a Bridekeeper? Depends on if you need the crit. Whamdis also provides crit. So Whamdis and Gabriel do the same thing. It's just that Whamdis is conditional on you critical striking. I would need to look at your grid at the end of the day. And it would also be context dependent on which one's better. That being said, I think Bridekeeper for your grid is probably not going to be the best. Probably. Yeah, what Cajun said, Ashnova. I agree. They're used for different kinds of content. Fighter, I do think, is a little bit more easier to slot in compared to Lancer. But that's not saying Lancer's bad, it's just saying it's a bit more specific. I guess Caesar Weapon is the only option for skill specs. This is attack symmetry erasure, says Sheep. Hello, Sheep. Mr. Streamer, is second Orderbringer or second Maverick more important? Depends on what sort of setups you like doing. For me, I would say Orderbringer. But if you're a full auto gamer, you might like the Maverick more. When trying to use advanced grids to go to Super Baja, it requires stuff from Hexa, which requires beating Super Baja. Yep. Those are just examples. Remember that when the raid first came out, people weren't running those. Those are things you can aim to do. It's not what you need to do it with. Never take whatever's on the wiki as a hard requirement for the raid. It's just an example of what works. Is that EMT? I see. It is an EMT. Do you think Terra God is worth to stone? It's entirely up to you whether you want to stone Tetragon. Do you have to element change a CCW for every row 4 class to unlock them? No. If you do one for any class, including EX2s, it unlocks them. I have a class guide on my YouTube. You can check it. And I explain it there. Advanced Grids FAQ. Yeah. So you can read the Advanced Grids FAQ. We should put that up here. Thoughts? Advanced Grids FAQ. Maybe it's too long. I don't know. Maybe it's too long. It should be up here though, at the very least, I think. But the FAQ, you know, which is above all of these. Yeah. FAQ. Is there a way to farm class points? There are some available to purchase in the side story shops. I recommend doing Sky Leap points though, if you can. I have a video and a description in my class guide video on YouTube. So give that a look. At DY. You don't need to add me in my own chat, by the way. When I start going for premium grids, should I focus on dark? I don't know. It's entirely up to you. What do you like doing? Also, my team got final cosmicked. Sky Leap. It's once again, check out the video. Or the description at least for Sky Leap. It's basically a mobile browser app that Cygames developed. And when you use it for Granblue, you get loyalty points. You can sort of look at it that way. If I get a Spark, do you think it's worth using an Octavia? You don't have Octavia, Fox? I think in the future, but you should wait for a seasonal banner at this point. Yeah, Octavia won't be back until the middle of the month. So yeah, she's not on this Legend Gala. But I feel like Fox is asking about the next Flash Gala. And regardless, we don't know who's on the next Flash Gala. And in general, I have this shitty graphic I have. Ready? I have this shitty graphic. Is it Gala? No, then don't pull. Is it Gala? Yes. Do you have a Spark? 300 pulls. No, then you don't pull. Are any of the new units grand or seasonal? And if the answer is no, you shouldn't pull. If they are a new seasonal and you want the seasonal, then yeah, go for it. And if it's a new grand, then you should usually just wait for a seasonal banner to spark as well. So the next Gala, Flash Gala, sorry, is very likely not a seasonal Gala. And it's probably not a new Grand Gala either, which means it's not a very good time to pull. Is the Sunstone Guide still up to date? I don't know what Sunstone Guide you're talking about. Is second folio bow used in HL? No. Oriona, I cannot vouch for what's there because I haven't checked it. It might be up to date, I don't know. I don't think, doesn't Oriona not keep that up to date? As in like, don't they say it's not up to date? Literally on the document. Or maybe they have kept it up to date. Once again, I don't know because I haven't checked. This Gala's kind of the exception. Yes, this does not include free pulls, right? And this banner has free pulls and it also has all the Zodiacs. It's the only banner of the year that has all the Zodiacs. So if you're missing Zodiacs, it makes this a very valuable banner along with the free pulls. That flowchart there was pretty much talking about like non-roulette periods. If you were a weapon, would you be a harp or a melee weapon? Me, a harp. Is this the first scam chat this Annie? Nope. What else gives points? Any standard difficulty raid gives points. So your raids are separated into standard, impossible, unlimited. Doing any standard one gives you points. Read the Skyleap page on the wiki. How does bonus skill damage work? What Cajun said. Also check the front page of advanced grids. In building different types of grids, there's a skill damage section where we talk about Rigor, which is Caesar's weapon. Did I have lunch already? No, I had breakfast though. So how do veteran players gather crystals to pull in this game? We play the game. There's always new stuff giving crystals. There's a Zutomayo pop-up store in Seoul right now, DY. Can you take me? That sounds fun. Like, for example, Guild War's in like 2 weeks. Guild War gives like 60 plus pulls for veteran players. Let me see this link. Oh, wow. The cat as well. Oh, that's so cute. I love the plush. Okay, these are really nice. For reference, I was at 0 crystals during Valentine's, which is a month ago. Now I have 40 single tickets and 42,000 crystals. The game just gives shit tons of free shit, yeah. Seems like I should probably spark just another element besides water, is what it looks like. Yeah, depends what you get in your free pulls and depends on your choices. If you're choosing a spark, in general, chat, what I will say is that Zodiacs are sort of hard to get. I would lean towards a Zodiac if you're a newer player. I have enough class points for Boogeyman or Paladin. Boogeyman. You should probably be using your Zodiac pick ticket on Payla if you don't get it. I think Payla is a good pick. I don't know if I would go. You should probably be doing this level, but yeah. But yes, she is very good. Is it still worth sparking for a Zodiac if I already have Katura Pela? I don't know who you're missing. Impossible to say. Would you recommend the Zodiac over someone like Percy if a starter has a lackluster fight team? There's too much context missing here, chat. But what is an objective fact here is that Zodiacs are much harder to get than regular grands. So depending on which Zodiac you're missing and how much you want them, you don't really, like, you should spark them here, basically is what I'm trying to say. Should I get a Zodiac that bolsters my already strong element or one that patches up a weaker team? When I started the game, I liked having an okay team in all elements. Just so it didn't feel so awful if I had to switch to that element. But ultimately, I think it comes down to which Zodiacs you're choosing between. Like, for example, if you're choosing between, like, I don't know, Anilla and Pela, even if you're water strong, I would pick Pela because Anilla's, compared to Pela, is a much worse character. That's not saying Anilla's inherently bad, it's more saying Pela's that good. You're trying to decide between cow or horse. Cow has more use early on. Horse is quite good later on. Cow is also very good later on. Both are great. I would maybe choose horse just because horse disappears at the end of the year. But at the end of the day, like, both are good characters. I would not blame, like, you ask 10 different people that question, they will give you 10 different answers. I'm pretty sure you said Anilla's doo-doo garbage. I'll probably go for the Fire Zodiac Sanchira. Yeah, Sanchira disappears after November Legend. So from here you have April Legend, May Legend, June Legend, July, 2 in August, September, October, November. So you have 9 more banners, right? You have 9 more banners to pick up Sanchira, the Horse Zodiac. After that, she's gone for a year. Many people use this banner right now as an opportunity to grab Sanchira if they haven't, as a discounted spark. Just so they don't have to worry about it for the rest of the year. Does Sanchira even work alongside Zeta and Essa? Depends on the setup. Would you guys say Sanchira and Percy don't work together? Because I use them together in my Makutamaka blue chest team. Context is king. Things are rarely black and white, chat. Will Lancer Origin play a role in upcoming Watergate War? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's, if it's not her Svelga stuff, I think it's mainly gonna be some sort of like mana diver thing. Does Magna even have swords? Sorry, lancer, axes and spears? It's like Whamdas, that's it, right? You have M3 axe, you have spear. It's crit, draconic. Maybe there's something. I haven't done any testing. Look, it's a strong class, so it wouldn't surprise me if it shows up. High cortisol, low cortisol. Horses are black and white. It's in their names. Okay. Checkmate. Rev posted a grid the other day. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I avoid using light and fire as much as possible. Yep. Right. And some people will do that, so I think it's fine. That's Wyvern's grid, is it? Sorry, it's missing Dopus, it's yours. High cortisol, average Leviathan M3 farmer. Look, at least it wasn't missing Destroyer and What was the other thing? Ultima? Did I get Cassius? No. Is it safe to use summons now? Yep. Will the same Zodiac list be sparkable in part 2? Nope. So part 2 will have Sanshida and one other Zodiac, but it will not have the rest of them. As for which one it's there... chat, which Zodiac is predicted to be on the next one? Makura, there we go. Agent, stop typing commands that don't exist. But it makes you happy, it shouldn't. Vespertine. Murdy. Femboy. What did you expect to happen there? Vespertine. I see. How tall are you? What? Isn't that the same as Maki? Do I show it on stream? There you go, I see. Take it. Over the middle. It's better than the middle. Be nice to Dr. Murphy. DUI's in the bottom too. Yeah, I'm 170 some in the bottom. What was 170 again? 5'6", I think. What if I'm over the chart? Munching's also not on the chart, by the way. Munching was what? 6'7"? I don't know how feet work. I only know in centimeters. Munching's 195. He's 6'4". Okay, yeah. You're 6 foot, you barely made it in. Is Ryan actually 6 foot or is Ryan Dr. Murphy 6 foot? That's the question. You can't actually tell if someone says I'm 6. Nightfire says I'm exactly 6. What do we think, chat? Dr. Murphy. Are we including shoes? Okay, that's an I am 6 foot. Nomad says I'm 6'2". Holy. I'm closer to 6'1". You're 192. I think that's like 6'3"-ish. Because Munching's 6'4" and he's 195. That's about 6'2". Okay, yeah. What if we spike our hair? Chat, you guys are being like Miyabi now. I'm all ears. You can also do Miyabi 1, 2, 3. Miyabi 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. And the thunder. There's Miyabi. Am I allowed to play on Skyleap and mobile browser? Yes. If you're asking if you're allowed to be simultaneously in raids, you can even be in 2 raids at once. You just can't do 2 things in both raids at once because of lockout. Basically, chat, in Granblue, you are not allowed to automate things with like macros. So for example, if you had like an auto hotkey macro that like clicks and automatically farms Angel Halo for you, that is bannable. And obviously things that inject information to the server is also not okay. But other than that, like, yeah, like opening your game on your phone while you're playing on PC is fine. Me looking through my inventory on a second screen while I'm doing FA over here is completely fine. Anything that reads the data that's already been sent to your browser is also okay. Yeah, basically you're not allowed to do anything that interacts with the game on your behalf. So like even having an auto hotkey that automatically clicks full auto for you would be bannable too. Having a save bookmark to go to a specific raid is allowed. Yeah, that's fine. Can I change the grid mid-raid? Does it immediately take effect? You can change the grid mid-raid. It does not immediately take effect. It will take effect the next time you join a raid with that team. Yeah, no, that's not true, PPU. I heard that too, which made me scared to do it, but the problem with GBF bans, right, is that when people get banned, oftentimes people lie about why they got banned because they don't want to admit why they got banned. So early on in GBF's life, people were afraid to like use ad blockers on the browser they play GBF with or play casino, because this is what the people that get banned say. They'd be like, oh, I got banned because I had ad blocker on my browser. When in fact it's like, oh no, you were actually just cheating. And these sorts of information muddy the waters a lot from, you know, the actual real things. And that's why Viramate is a gray zone. No, Viramate is absolutely not a gray zone. And in fact, Cygames literally went out and said, don't use this, and gave warnings to everybody who used it. And they also gave a specific deadline as well before they gave those warnings too. So no, that is just wrong. They literally said, hey, uninstall Viramate by this date, otherwise we will start issuing warnings. And then, you know, some people said, haha, I'm not going to do that. And then they got warnings, and then they got banned when they kept using it, and they went, surprise Pikachu face. I don't know what to say. What? Hello? What was Viramate? Viramate was a browser extension in the past that had many features that included quality of life things. It also altered the game UI. You can think of it like, if you've ever played like WoW, you can think of like add-ons in WoW. It sort of did things similar to that. So things you could do, for example, was like it had a quick summon button before it was ever actually officially introduced to the game. You could click the skills. So like you see how like to click S as S1, I need to open the portrait and then click it. Viramate made it so you could just click it here. As an example, it also made it so you can bind skills to like hotkeys as far as I'm aware. I didn't play during the Viramate era. It was before I started playing the game. But yeah, things like this. It also made it so like certain friend summons would always show up at the top. Yeah, basically unauthorized third-party plugins and alterations, exactly. Cygame should implement something like that favorite summon feature. I mean, we have auto-select summon now, which is that but better. It's not abuse if you use all the features they made. Use whose features, sorry? Are you saying it's not abuse if you used Viramate's features? Is this really up for debate? Like, the company literally said, hey, don't do it. Like, I don't get it. Anyways, what is auto-rotate in the conversion? I got the other two, but I'm not clear. Auto-rotate switches between reduce and reserve. So if you have like a Tiamat gun on auto-rotate, then every time you get a drop, one time it will reserve, the next time it will reduce, and so on and so forth. Is there any reason for so much unused space, even on mobile? What's the unused space on mobile? In what context? Like in the raid screen, I don't think there's any unused space. In fact, I think there's too much shit on the screen. I'm not gonna lie. When I play Skyleap, I see a black square below the stuff. Like where your honors go? Again, I don't really think that's wasted space, but I wasn't aware there was an auto summon select feature. Watch my recent YouTube short on summons. I explain it there and how to set it up. I'll go Baja. Where? Asks Ormikin. Yeah, where? I'm gonna assume people are saying like here. But like I really don't know if this counts as wasted space. Does uplifted count for Sanjana? I don't remember. Yeah, it would say on the wiki page. Let's have a read. Instant charge, uplifted, don't grant. There we go. Easy. Which browser do I use to play? I use Edge. And then do I change cursors? Twitch chat actually has a channel point redeemed that they can use to switch my cursors. I have I don't know how many cursors I have, but they yeah, they switch it. Like Cajun just redeemed it, you can see, and then it switches to a random one. What is this? So sandbox with the less UI on a longer phone. Is this not just phone dependent though, as well? But regardless, I think UI is something that they can improve on, right? That's something I agree with, and I like that they tried something different with Steam. I do want more customization though. You're 1 day away from break. I don't know. It happens. Nah, GBF doesn't. That wouldn't matter. Thunder. They have to remove the right side menu. I hope that they make it so you can disable that if you don't want it. It's and it's weird that like you have to have it so the window scales to that size. Trying to make a Skyleap account. You don't need to make a Skyleap account. All you need to do is log into your regular Steam account if you have Steam. Kappa, just drop the code for others in the chat. Don't ping me or Omikun or other people to join. Like, just ask chat to join. They'll be able to help as well. Join my raid, says Resilient. Okay. Where's the code? I thought I needed the app. Yeah, but you don't need to make an account for Skyleap. No, I'm bullshitting. I'm FAing Mugen. Give me a Mugen FA. I still want it. Dink donk, join my raid. Yeah, Skyleap is just a browser. It's a blue box one, not a full solo. Oh, okay. I unlocked Angel Halo Pro. Congratulations. Kenija has another code. The 20 artifact monthly reroll sand tax. I gave up on that because I was too lazy to farm sands. But I should be doing it, honestly. I need to farm water artifacts tomorrow, Resi, because I don't have a good sacrifice artifact for Katora. And I have to reroll on Lucio as well. Mr. Streamer, coffee, tea, or chocolate milk? Well, I don't drink any of those, so I'll say for you, green tea with milk. Smiley face. Do you have the fire vampire, dude? Who is the fire vampire, dude? No coffee. I don't drink coffee. Oh, Azazel. I do have Azazel. Wait, does he actually work? Hold up. I got him on my Halloween scam recently instead of Lance, and I was pissed. You think he might actually be... Wait, hold up. All allies deal triple attack. Oh my god, it's all allies. Why is that all allies? Mirror Im... Okay, that doesn't matter. What is this for? NM200? Wait, are you really just using this and killing it? Is it really that? For the keen? Or am I missing something? What's this? Activates twice. Petrify, no. He's just the sack to bring in the back row. Easy 100% crit for 3 turns. Is that 100? It's 100? Do I have any guide sheets for Vesusia? No, I don't. Oh my god. Wait. So who do you drop then? Is it still Lucio? Lucio's too good, right? You drop Lucio? Okay. Getting rid of all the annoying target clicks. Target clicks are so bad. I hate them. Wait, you meant Water's 200 Resi? What the fuck? Hey, Jim, why did you think we were talking about different elements? What does Petrify do? Petrify is a mechanic, a debuff that doesn't work half the time, but it makes the boss not get diamonds. You found the vid on our Karma events? Oh yeah, it was just a couple days ago. Sorry, I should have linked it. Feel free to ask me if you can't find a video that I'm talking about. I used it on Classic. You used... Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you have tomorrow's pulse. I was gonna set up 200 earlier, and then I just sort of gave up. I was like, I'll do it later. But I've got everything up to NM200. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask you, Rezi. Does Oro work for 95? Over Paylet 3? I do think you need the Katura artifact though. Okay. I don't have Aura, so I can't test it. Aura, you didn't hear? I was asking if Aura works for NM95. And I don't actually know if that's quicker than Halo 3. Halo 3 is slow though. I don't know which one's faster, animation-wise. You can use Milior 2, Pele 3, or Katura 2. 1 button attack. Oh, I didn't try Milior or Katura. Milior is best. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, but Katura's cutest. What does this do? Cut the skill standby based on number of bow and gun specialty allies in party. Oh my fucking god. 1, 2, 3. How many characters do you need for this? Why is this a thing? Alright, we'll test this. Back row included. Oh my god. You get 1 free slot. Do I need Gabriel? I imagine... I actually don't know who gives more damage here. I imagine it's Hassalia. Unless we need like TA or something. 79. Maybe we do need the TA. Oh wait, no, we have Shinji Ray. And try something like that. And then 150, I had... What was this again? I had Yatima Call. It was Yatima Ammunition, Octavia 1, Open Fire Attack. But I'm assuming Oro also works here. I think with buffs you can cut the summon as well, because this team here had no summons and it was really close. Now let's try one of these. Guild War testing. Fire dummy, so... You think you're on 3-1 with Zeta 2, okay. I really want them to get rid of start the battle with 5 buffs. I think that shit is so bad. I hate it so much. I just blew 2k scraps for 5k cups and 5k cups for 4 buffs. Yeah. It's so bad. I tried getting one for Galleon before Wind War. I never succeeded. I just ended up giving up. Do I have to wait for tomorrow's 100 pulls? I recommend it, yeah. We're at 124. We're a little bit short. Maybe I'm getting artifact gapped. I mean, this boss is more tankier than NM95. How much more tankier is it, Cajun? Five defense. I guess we just check it. Or we try. How am I checking turn damage? Bookmarklets right there. Oh, Cherub's 5 less. I have to be overkilling? Oh, okay, so we don't have enough. Unless if Gabriel just gives us more damage. Which I sorted out. Maybe though. Did I forget something in my grid? I don't think so. I think it might just be artifact gap. Koto isn't here anymore, so I can't help them directly to Vasky's guide for Skyleap's spoofing. That was in my class guide description anyways, the Vasky link. Why does Throes of Death have so much HP? Question, can you get almost all the items you need to upgrade the Arcana in the sandbox? Yes. Yes, you can, but it's gonna take time. Oh, Koto's still here. There you go, Overlord. We're not capping. $126. Kotora, we say. We can try Kotora. My Fate episode, TY Fate episodes for free 50 gems. Cherub is 20 and M95 is 15. Oh, okay. Okay, so we might have enough damage then. I guess we just see. Yeah, I don't have a Willness to test at the moment because I did my skips like an idiot. Alright, I guess we leave that then. And then what was I doing? 150. Oh yeah, 150 I think is... Until I get Aura, I don't think I'll test other things. Chapter 2 is prestige points for Astaroth Anima, but I have a feeling that's a bad idea. Depends what else is left in the shop, but Astaroth isn't too bad to farm, especially if you just get other people into the cult fight who need it as well. Try it on Willness solo if you want 95. I skipped my Willness today, so I can't do it. Willness is the same defense as far as I know, so I just need to check tomorrow. Is there an optimal order for bullet slots? So for her Svelga, I put the far bullet first because the damage cap works for like summon calls. But then these ones, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter where Hexa goes. So if you're running Bubs, it's probably better to put Bubs earlier, just in case Bubs procs. But Subby has to be last. So as far as I know, far first, Subby last. The middle doesn't really matter. That's right. Thank you, Rezi. Unless you're Baha, then all the Bubs first, yeah. I still wish there was a consistent bullet that had no RNG effects. I hate that we have to use Bubs or Belial. Like, would it have been so hard for them to just make regular Far HL? Far Bullet? Yeah, but Far Bullet's worse. There's no reason. Why couldn't they make Far Bullet just have slightly better base attack or something to at least give it a reason? Why is Far Bullet just... Isn't it just Bubs Bullet but worse? Let me check. It's good for testing with no variance, yes. Yes, that is true. 200 attack, 30% cap. 200 attack, 30% cap. And also does bore. Why couldn't they, like, this one's 250 attack? Why couldn't this be like... Why couldn't this be 250, number one, firstly? And then secondly, if this is 250 with this shit, I mean, I would say the fruits are sort of bad most of the time. I mean, that's probably why it's 250, right? They were probably like, hey, nobody wants these fruits. I hate tooltips. I hate tooltips. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Make it 225. Something. Bumps bullet gives you animations. Oh, fucking K-Teen said that the first time I complained about this. K-Teen. I'm pretty sure K-Teen was like, but Boar does animations. Gotta wait for Vesusia bullet. That sounds scary, honestly. Should I get her Svelga even though I don't have bullets for Soldier? No. I sincerely think if you're not going to get bullets for Soldier, it's not worth getting her Svelga. You were literally complaining about Octavia animations earlier, though. It's true, though. Rezi, don't you agree? I was trying to say that Octavia is balanced around the fact that her stacks take forever to happen. Like, that's how she's balanced. It's also how Pale is balanced. S3 takes forever. S1 takes forever. She has 127 frames on her skill 1 as well. Exactly. Right? It's also the reason why Uriel S3 takes forever, because it's so good of a skill. You're kind of spitting. Mm-hmm. Her Svelga's not that good without the bullets. You just use Soldier so often with her Svelga. And it's a sort of a sweaty weapon in the first place, so I just feel like if you're not going to get Soldier, it's sort of like, what are you going to do with the weapon? And if you're just full autoing, then I think there's like plenty of other things you can probably do. Okay, I need someone to chop my hand to wait for my scam till tomorrow. But plus, so you can do it. You have the self-control. I believe in you. So is that a 99.4? Yes. Oh wait, yeah. Rezi, can you please tell them to give us just a little bit of extra crit? Please? Please just point. I'm a sense sticker believer. Oh my god. I knew this weapon. The fact that Sense Stick is big crit and stamina makes it so much better than this. I don't have Sen. I don't have Sen, so I can't do it. I have to do double Tai-Sai. But honestly, I think I just take the 0.35 chance. Should have put her on the Annie ticket list. I'm going to direct any water complainers to you, Rezi, sorry. You're donezo. Someone's going to get super tilted that they missed the 0.35. And they're going to send you angry DMs. It's going to be me, by the way. Why didn't you tell me to get Sen weapon? Instead, I got this bad Bride Keeper second copy. How could you do this to me? Do we also get Roulette during new characters? No. No. And that's what makes Legend Part 2 very scary. Second Bride Keeper vs Busted, what do I think? I think that depends on which element you care about more. Aren't you a wind hater, the Plusser? I thought you were very outspoken against wind, which to me feels like you should pick the water thing. I definitely hate wind, but I want to solo Lucy Zero with wind. Do you need Busted for that? I don't think you do. I was running this. What did this have? Okay, I have Busted here, I lied. But do I need Busted here? I'm sure you don't need Busted here. We run Lamarok anyways. I am Magna. I mean, maybe Magna needs a little bit more help, but I repeat my statement. Yeah, I don't think you'd need it anyways. Feels bad to not have 2 tickets. Yeah, tell me about it. Rev, did you upload your win solo? Is it that one? Let's have a look. Wind odious, no busted. Yeah, there you go. No pluser. Right there. Right there. Cuts, Lamarok, Katura. This Lamarok character is so fucking good. OMG, I need busted. What do you mean? Echo, are you familiar with the Fight Origin one? There's no helping this guy, yeah. Of course, destroyer weapons. Yes. God forbid soloing the second hardest raid in the game requires the hardest raid in the game's weapon. What did you expect? Hello? God forbid we use the best things at our disposal in this solo challenge fight. Yeah, but I think it's cooked for my Magna. I was just going to ask if you think RF or FO is better, based on what you know, because I've not tried the RF one at all. As someone who's stuck in Vesusia, Hexa, and Far Zero, not like this. Why are you worried about solos then? What am I missing here? Like, if you're struggling with group, then why are we thinking about solo? FO feels pretty ass with no Zephs, but RF also feels ass. Zeph is just such a good call. You're caught between Artum and Ilsa. I think it has to be Ilsa since my water is so much more invested, but having the option for Fire HL is tempting. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, no, Ilsa, I think if you're invested water, then Ilsa's pretty hard to pass up. Do people usually use Katura High Gear? Katura High Gear is like almost never used. You pretty much only click it if you need the triple attack, or a triple attack omen. Some people maybe have social issues to find teammates for difficult raids. Okay. Then you just wait until the raid becomes easier over time. Yeah, I don't think joining random pub co-ops requires any social skills, to be frank, but I can also understand that if you have anxiety joining HL. Like, that's something I get. But I also think it's sort of unreasonable to complain about a solo of a hard raid in the game using free-to-play things that we can farm in the game. That everybody has access to. I'm sorry, but I think there's you've lost the plot somewhere along the line here. Bar Zero is the second hardest raid in the game. Some people would argue that it's harder or easier. I don't really care. We'll just pretend that at this point in time it's the second hardest raid in the game. And a solo of this raid using this entirely... Okay, one gacha weapon in the grid here, I think is like... I don't know what more you can really ask for here. FO grid stats are also scary, yeah. The social is only some part, but synchronizing with pubs is gonna be difficult. Am I right? No. Sending an OK sticker at HP thresholds that are clearly indicated to you by the game is not hard to do. So yeah, I'm sorry. I think complaining about a destroyer weapon being part of a Far Zero solo, I think is sort of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry if I was a little toxic there, but it's a Far Zero solo. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm meant to say here. I sent you the 95 if you run into some trouble. Oh, thank you. Awesome. It looks pretty similar. I might just be getting artifact gapped. Oh, I can put the 3 best bullets, of course, because we're not double striking. Yeah, we can do that as well. Can I have it? I can show it on screen. Unless Rezi wants to hide this from everybody. Which I assume is not the case if they showed it to me. Odious is kinky. Go ahead, ... There you go, right there, Tay. Secret tech. Wow, neat layout. Can they please flip the rubias the other way? That's all I want. That's all I want from them. Would it be that bad? In the Magna Primal binary, Odious is Magna. It is. People are actually you, Echo, because they're teasing you. The Siegfried guy looks like Ia Rumas from Blade and Bastard. I'm not familiar with that. It's a good script. Cajun, when are we getting summon stars? Is there non-binary GBF grids? Yeah, we've got the Ellie grids. Yeah, Bub's kidding, exactly. Is double primal Magna technically The gauge grids. I do have anxiety for the top 3 raids, not gonna lie, since I can't really carry my own weight. I think that's completely normal. Right? What you feel, like HL anxiety, is you're not alone there. And earlier I wasn't like trying to say like, hey, you're dumb if you feel HL anxiety. I don't know if that was like what came across, but that's not what I meant at all. HL anxiety is something that even the devs are aware of, and they're trying to make it easier to approach by introducing like the solo versions, like Far Zero Solo, the Hexa Solo quests, things like that. So even the devs are aware of this, and over time, these raids, they eventually introduce ways to make it a lot easier or bypass it. So things like Ascendant Prayer, as an example, or this is sort of a bad example now, but if you think about Far HL, the fact that tidings are available from Proud Fights is another symptom of that, right? Wait, there's solo modes? Yep, there's practice solo modes that you can use to prepare for the actual raid. And Cygames literally said, hey, the intention is that if you can do the solo, you're ready for the actual one. Since you wrote the Wind Guy, would you say it's better to pick Galleon over Bastet? I already own Vampy and Naru. Galleon's quite good for short burst, but so is Bastet. I think making up Bastet gap is going to be harder than making up Galleon gap. So I would say Bastet. I would say Bastet, but wait for tomorrow. We still have free pulls tomorrow. And yes, Bastet is on the banner. In advanced grids, if I don't have Heat of the Sun uncapped, can I just use Kiss of the Devil? Like Olmikin said, just try it. See how it goes? The answer is probably yes. You just finished farming HL. Hexa just melts now. Yep, it really does. I have a question. My main element is dark. I would like to know if I should spark Lich to get my second axe, or spark this banner and get my first Sariel copy. I generally think that getting new characters is more important than getting weapon copies. In general. Especially a character like Sariel, who is very core to Dark Burst. Even though his usage is very limited, he is very good at what he does. Does it help if I already have Summer Corva? I mean, look, without Busted and Summer Corva, with Summer Corva, you can do like old Lucha strats, I guess. Or you can even do like old Spartan strats with Falsehood Echo on Opus. Nothing is stopping you from still doing those strategies. I don't know. I still stand by what I said earlier. I wouldn't blame you if you just want to pick the new character though. In Galleon. Picking characters, in my opinion, is usually way more fun than picking summons. Look, they're both at the top for a reason. I kind of wish there was a Super Baja solo. I never see rooms for him up. People usually just pub those now. And there are Super Baja solos. In fact, there's Super Baja full autos now. When in doubt, 0.01% amp. If I have second Gabriel, I don't need Gabriel Dagger in the grid anymore. No, they stack together, Meplusa, but the thing is Hrisvelga does not stack with Gabriel Dagger. So if you're using Hrisvelga, you don't use Gabriel Daggers, but you do use Bride Keepers. You're done farming Mastery Raids, you can uncap Fighter Origin. Congratulations. Is there new changes for the last 10% of UBHL? Do you mean sub-HL? UBHL has not changed in years, but sub-HL has changed, but not the last 10%. Oh, actually, did Arcadia change at 10? It might have changed there as well, but yeah, a sub-HL as a whole has changed. Hello, Garbage the Great. What's up? We're just talking about Granblue. How are you? I really need to play Woowa. Can anyone give me power? So you still need an executor. Yep. Generally, if you are executing and you just pub a raid, it's a very easy Super Baja clear. How much am I losing by not having my Gabriel Daggers uncapped? Depends on your setup, but if you're Magna, you don't need to uncap those. Especially with, I think M3 Daggers giving damage cap these days, it made the damage cap on Gabriel less important. Your Primal. Okay, now what does that mean? Why is it in quotes? Then stop that and go Magna. I just haven't barred the weapons. Okay. Well, it's a good source of damage cap in your grid for non-Hrisvelga teams, is what I'll say. Yeah, but... do you summon Lich in CA setups, or can you use her wherever as a support? I tend to use her in charge attack teams whenever I use summon Lich, just because her things synergize really well with charge attacking. That being said, at the beginning I would just sort of chuck her anywhere, just because she does the nuke whenever people are debuffed. And she gives a lot of defensive bonuses too. But yeah, I think she shines the most in a charge attack team. Do I have to fit in a pianist weapon in the grid? No, not always. Look, Echo's Far 0. Second hardest raid in the game. There's no pianist weapons here. See? You change your grid depending on the situation. For Zephyrus, which one is better all around? 2 Gale Wings or 2 Clams? Clams I generally only use in high level, high difficulty raids. If at all. You should have both, yeah. I agree with that. This is your Primals at the moment. 2 Yachima Bow. Triple Drang. Atlantis Merg, 1 KOI. 1 Taisai, 1 Galilei, I see. What's your, how many Octavias do you have? Three orbs was meta. Wasn't that like 2016 or something? It's been a while. I know balls were meta at one point. So. Can I give the grid for this raid? I actually have a video on my YouTube. I'll link it to you. And it's also on the wiki too, by the way. So yeah, setups on the wiki, but I'll also link it to you in chat. Minus 1k pit and 6k chalices. Yeah, these things were a mistake. What did you try getting? Don't click on that, he's farming views. Oh, 5 buffs. Yeah. Plugging his own videos. Only thing that matters is level 5, yeah. Sierra trolled you the other day? Yeah, Scratches trolls you hard. Level 5 artifacts are just brutal in general. It's so tilting too when you're rolling for the level 5 buffs and you get level 5 in other skills that's not the bottom line. It feels so bad. I don't have odious farm, says Munching. Gotcha. Plus, should I go Zeph? No, wind is the worst. Hello, sad face. How's it going? Hello, Nutella. How are you? Are we doing wind slander? No, that's just Meplusa complaining about wind. Always. Did you know Meplusa wants, what is it? Naru S3 on a 12-turn cooldown, which I don't think actually changes much, by the way, but... Naru's, Meplusa's always asking for ways for wind to be nerfed. Can they give a ULB to the Arca summons that speeds up the core animation? You know what's going to be rough for Fire, Mikin? Every element's going to be able to drop their Arcarum summons, but Fire has to keep Sun because of the powerful call effect. Like, maybe it's not that big of a deal because you still get Sun, but... Oh no, Fire has to keep the double strike, the misery. No, but like think about it, right? Wind we have Busted, but Busted also is a sub aura. And now we get to drop Judgment. So like in a vacuum, like Busted's just way better than Sun now. Whereas before, you actually had an argument that Sun was better because we had to do shit like drop Iwia or drop Judgment depending on the situation. Maki has a code. Yes, so nerf wind. Okay. No, but Kajun, wind is the worst element. Don't forget. Remember all those people coming in and asking, hey, so why is wind bad? Or whatever it was. Because they haven't left 2018. Is running Albert and Vikala and EO good enough to use Vikala? Or should I try to swap for other units? I think Vicky is quite good regardless of the team. I think Albert is quite decent too. I think EO is relatively harder to fit in just because I think she rewards manual play a little bit more. But she's still good as well. Just have more chalices. I wish they made it so that artifact leveling you could like set up how many times you want to level it by default or something. So that if you just want to do max, you can do max. But if you want to like go for level 5 buffs, then you know, then you can do that. They should make uncapping primal summons tied to rank 300. You remember how the other day Rezi said like they should tie 0 tickets to max rank? There's a couple things that would make my life less of a headache if they were rank locked. Am I gonna spark tomorrow? No, probably not. God, he's so wise. Rezi, you wanna see a you wanna see something Ormikin linked me this morning? I linked it to Cajun too. I just hope that this was not with bars. I just hope it was not with bars. Close it. Close it. I just hope it was not with bars. But then the obvious question comes up with how many copies did they combine together then? What's wrong with that grid? A lot of different things. I mean, to be honest, the main thing that's wrong with it is the Octavia weapon that is uncapped and in the grid in the first place. Honestly, +5 Echo isn't the word. No, it's bad. BC match. Yeah. Wouldn't a dupe uncap be worse? I don't know. Dupe uncap might be worse, but bars is also bad because you need it for opuses too. There's no dopus in that grid as well. So let's pretend it was 3 bars into that weapon. That's 3 dopus is gone. It would be fun if someone made a what's wrong with this grid quiz. We've done that in Jeopardy. Have we? Which category? I sort of forgot. Gameplay. Do it more. Was some wind grid? Oh, okay. I think I recall. To be fair, grid making is horrifically complicated. It is. It is, right? And I think it's oftentimes really not clear how bad or how good something is. And it's something that really only comes with experience and actually like understanding how the game systems work. Like, because I'm sure, like earlier someone said like, hey, it's probably not that bad. It's still echo. And I'm sure some people maybe thought the same thing. But we know it's not good. Like, it's actually worse than just putting a free-to-play weapon there. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think it's good to experiment. But the problem here is that you're using valuable resources to experiment. Right? At the moment, that Octavia weapon is no different than putting in, like, I don't know, Macula Marius' weapon and uncapping it and putting it in your grid. There's, like, 0 difference here. I just picked a random weapon out of thin air. I don't know what Macula Marius' weapon does, but that's sort of the point I'm trying to make. Like, if you're testing, like, Europa's staff, right? It's like, oh, I think that's the Primal weapon, right? Let me check. Tyros Scepter. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm testing this weapon to see how it works with staff characters. It's a free-to-play weapon, go for it, right? Like, at that point, it's like, hey, go for it. But it's when, like, valuable resources are involved. How rare are Eternity Sands, and should I use it to uncap Levy? Uncapping Levy is one of the things you should be doing with Sands, yes. That being said, they are quite rare, and I don't know what else you can immediately use Sands on. I would... Let's take a look, actually. As a newbie chat, what are we using Sands on? This is not happening. This is probably not happening. This is probably not happening. This is definitely not happening. Origin classes, that's not happening either, right? Dark Opus Stage 5, that's not happening. This is not happening. This is happening. That's not happening. So it's okay, honestly. There's not much sand use early game, right? It really is just this. That's it, yeah. Everything else is super late game, so yeah. Basically, answer is yes, go for it. We're using it to craft Anti-Vasilia. Yeah, I think the only thing that really competes with it, quote unquote early game, is maybe 5-star Evokers, which I would argue is not early game, so yeah. Is Ouroboros the best one? It's the best general one, yeah. Like, when you don't know what to bring, you're probably just bringing Ouroboros. It's just a lot of damage. Was I crazy to get over 1 million points in TOA? I'm almost done with the 5-star Evoker. Congratulations. Was it crazy? I don't know. You did it. That's all that matters. I need to ask people like you, Echo, or Mikin, and Tender and stuff, and Kajun, when we eventually recruit people for the newbie Jeopardy or newbie show quiz, what questions to put. Are you sure me? Yeah, maybe not Omikin. He literally hates me. You just listed some of the most out-of-touch plays ever. No, I don't think so. You make newbie grids all the time. You've made a newbie account. Omikin is always talking to newbies. Tender is good at making quiz show questions. Ask them how you can obtain a tiding. Isn't Omikin Rainbow Primal? And? Blue has an imager link that is not loading for me. What's my qualification there? You write guides on the wiki, therefore you must be knowledgeable and good at explaining things. Rev actually frequents GBFI and DYD Chord, I've heard. Lots of experience. Exactly. More frequent than the owner. Me? I check things? What do you mean? He literally hates us. Hates us. I literally talked to you on the Discord recently. Oh, I see. Didn't I ping you on something? Kanai, is that the bullet tweet, Cajun? That is the bullet tweet, yep. Chris Velga 5 days ago in the bullets, yep. Having full rifle today. They're ready. They're most certainly ready. Maki, what is this? I guess I have to post on a screenshot. Your imager link didn't work earlier, Blue, so I don't know what you were trying to link. Maki, what are these grids? 2014 grids? What is this? Okay, but I actually had something similar to this. The thimbles. The thimbles. Ancient grids. And you're copying this. Holy riddle. The one Magna mod in the Varna grid, yeah. Hermanubis. I remember using Hermanubis for my lumberjack main weapon. And no Seraphic, by the way, because Seraphic didn't exist for light and dark. Look at this. Man, this was a good main hand back in the day. This was such a good main weapon. 2 Xeno swords. They were good. And look, it's a sword grid. This is probably one of the best grids here. What did this skill do, chat? Why did they change the icon? Did it do something different back then? You Annie ticks the chorus sword. You had to match the style. It only affected balance cut. Really? I'm so glad they got rid of that shit. Wait, does that mean like cosmic weapons were only balanced ever? Light had a lot of balanced characters. We're gonna pretend that this is at least 2019 or before. Did you not play in that era? No, the cosmic weapon I know has always had a star and not the scale. That was 2018. Very... Okay, who was actually good here at the time, chat? Help. Who was good? Are these the good characters? Lucio, John, Seduel. Seduel's not here. There's John. So Lucio, John. Seduel is also not here. Is Seduel just not balanced? Maybe it's just not balanced. Okay, okay. Seduel, so you just ran off. Seduel was attack. You just ran Seduel anyways. Okay. Oh my god. Amira was also cracked. I subticked Amira. That's how good she was. There's a reason there's a billion cosmic weapon listings. Oh, okay. I always wondered that. Bro, forgot my goat Mary. Well, I don't know who was good back then, chat. I only started the game in 2020. This is before my time. This is when I started. Amira changed elements. She has a light and a dark form, right? Gain dark element qualities, reduce light damage taken, yeah. I don't think balance, etc. actually affected the style. It just determined the additional bonus the sword would give you. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's like Celestial then. Sort of. It's just to do with character styles. Thank you for the follow. Balance was the best because it was like attack and double attack or something. Okay. It's this one. Thank you for the follow. Cosmic Sword balanced. Oh my god. 20% boost to double attack and defense. Oh, there were multiple? Okay, this is the new one. Boost to damage. Wait, that's the same. That's the same. Oh, it's because they all link to the same thing. I need the old ones. Cosmic Sword Attack. Cosmic Sword Attack. Let's see. Boost to CA damage. I'm glad they got rid of this shit. I'm glad they got rid of this. Oh my god. 25% boost to heal allies healing. And they refresh. What the fuck? Special. Let's see special. 20% boost to special allies, debuff success rate and debuff res. There used to be crew quits because someone stole the balanced Cosmos sword from the share chest. I forgot about share chests. I remember the only like time I've seen people get mad about share chests was Rose Queen and people stealing the Murakumo. That's the only time I've personally seen people get mad at share chest. Actually, no, that's not true. I saw someone get mad about stealing their PBHL horn. I have seen PBHL horn drama before. That one was insane. I can imagine the swords actually being a big deal. Do I have the share chest sheet? Of course. I would never get rid of the share chest sheet. Yeah, chat, if you guys didn't know, on stream... so, okay, firstly, PBHL used to have share chests. And in the share chest, there was nothing but a horn. But every day, we used to host our PBHLs and see who won the share chest war. And I logged it every day. And we did lots and lots of raids. Look at this. Look at this. It's so nostalgic, yeah. This is season 1, June 30th, 2024. Me, Omikin Ray, Cap, Maki, Cajun. And then we go down to here. And then Squad Season 2. This is Season 2, which started July 1st. Omikin, Maki, me. We tracked how many people got 999s and how many people got 1s. Cajun got a 1. Cajun got a 1. And then we did it up until September 17th. When this was the last share chest ever. There were no more share chests because they deleted share chests from the game. The fun times. Yeah, this is back when we actually used to share PBHLs. Now we just full auto them. I saw someone get mad about stealing MVP chests. I have seen that a little too often. I'm going to be real. This grid is so funny to see. Okay, but chat, can they please make the skill icon show by default? I just realized these don't even have FLB because it didn't exist. Oh my god. Wait, the Grimnir weapons didn't have FLB either on release? Maki's slacking, these swords aren't level 15. Why does the attack look like that? Is that Viromate? Probably, right? This is probably when Viromate was legal, I would imagine. Back then, Magna and Primal crit stacked differently. Yes, I was around for that. I was around for Primal and Magna crit stacking differently. No, Grim Harps had FLB. Okay. So Maki was just slacking, got it. It was just cool to run 0 start, right? It was, yeah. The first copy was very good, I remember that. Because it was the stamina mod. Holy. I'm a new player following your guides after the Steam launch and just finished Sierra's Academy recently. I'm a bit lost. I wonder if you'll make a follow-up to beginner guide soon. Would be awesome. I am planning something, but it's probably not going to be for a couple of weeks. Potato, unfortunately. But what I can say for now is to start focusing on Omega Rebirth. The M3 raids, we call them, which is this tier here. This is your next big upgrade to your grid. I can point you to some resources on the wiki as well. If you go to the sidebar on the wiki, there is something called advanced grids. And then in here, you can have a quick peruse of these sections to see how general grid building works. There's a lot of information here, so I understand if it's a bit overwhelming, but take it step by step. The main things here are the top row here. So if you want like fire grids, click on Colossus, and then you'll get a brief overview of like what are like the really important pieces. And then if you go into the tabs themselves, it'll sort of talk about them. And it'll also show you what rank you can get them. And you can sort this by rank to see which ones you can start farming first. So yeah, after Sierra's Academy, you should be around rank 150, if not higher. So you want to start doing this. You want to start uncapping your opuses. I think that's step number 1. So farm Omega Rebirth, try to get your M3 weapons. You'll find that on each element, they're very important. And then you want to uncap your Dark Opus weapon as well. This page isn't live yet, but you can have a read of it, I suppose. Where is it? Yeah, I have a test page that is gonna go to a live page in the future. But yeah, you can have a read of this. Essentially, it's like up here. Like these are the things you're sort of gonna be looking at. Are destroyer weapons effectively replacing ultimate weapons? Sort of. In many situations, yes. Chat free bubs, by the way. You get free M2 Omega Anima here, if you need it. Oh, I forgot to do this. Why did they change the bookmark? I hate it. I need M2 Anima. Well, hopefully everybody got to hit. You guys killed it so quickly. Chat, make sure everybody gets honors before you kill it. I did not get to hit. I blame resolution. Chat's always saboing Igus. Okay, but have you seen his rank? I'm working on it. Yeah, bye. Is the Arkarm event shop gone? you can access it by... Oh wait, no, it's still there. Right here. Yeah, right here. But once the event ends, you will actually find it under extras. Like currently you can find Exo Crucible and Pierce the Astrals here as well. When events end, they stay in the extras tab, just to make sure that you don't miss out on any rewards if you forgot to pick them up or something. What is this, Cajun? MH4G level 140, Brachydios. Essentially solo. Why is this like GBF players piloting multiple accounts, but worse? Oh my god. The fucking greatsword. Para. Oh my god. This is tender during Guild War, basically. I'm playing GBF all night, you can't stop me? I won't stop you. This is so funny. New event tonight. Yeah, if you need quartz, by the way, chat, the event that comes out is probably going to have water quartz. Chat, I have a dilemma. I have anime night tonight, right? But I also think like this event's going to have an Anthoria sneak peek. So what do? Doesn't Weeb Night start at 11 p.m? Weeb Night starts earlier because we're watching One Piece at the moment. Also Damascus, yes. Damascus crystals there too. Like the anime or the live action? The live action. Watching season 2. Which I actually quite like. Are we getting 1 Eternity Sand from the event too? I'm 1 short. We get sands from events now, right, chat? Or did I make that up in my head? It's rerun events. Okay, yeah. So not this one. It's the rerun event. Do I do watch parties? I do on Discord. I think they meant with chat. I used to have it open, but I've closed it somewhat recently, just because it was hard to manage. What if we just skip so everything ends at the same time as Jigokuraku? Or rather, we only watch Jigokuraku tonight. We have long episodes of JJK and Frieden, right? I think. Oh, Oshi is the long one, yeah. What's the worst element? There isn't one. I have 2 apocalyptic spirits. I'm wondering if it's okay to use one to uncap an opus weapon. Yep, it's completely fine to use those. Why is there a person streaming house in the VC? I mean, that's fine. I thought this was a fighting game. What is this 2D thing? Is it a mini game? So this is what the fighting game is based off of. It's a mobile game. I really need to get 8 katanas from this guild wall. What's the katanas for, sorry? Uh-oh. Celestial sword. The celestial katana, okay. Are you doing the scams? I'm waiting till tomorrow, but yes. Dun, 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 dun. Axe or harp on woodcutter? Woodcutter. Lumberjack. You're talking about the CCW? Do you need to make that? I can't remember. What are the best classes for water? I would recommend unlocking all the classes if you're new. All of them are quite good. And you're gonna want to unlock them all so that you get the permanent bonuses from all of them. Do they mean which main hand to use? Oh, it doesn't really matter. if you're just asking what type of main weapon to use for Lumberjack. It mostly depends on what the weapon is, actually. So for Lumberjack, like, if you're on water, you have the Xeno Harp, and the Xeno Harp has some unique interactions when it's a main weapon, as an example. So that's nice. It's almost 8 AM, you're heading to bed. Good night. I took your advice on the Zero Tidings trophy with some help in the raid. I got it. Awesome. Is tomorrow going to be 100 plus or solid 100? It's usually 120. Minimum is 110. Minimum 110, but usually like at least 120. How do you unlock all of the row 5s to get... do you need to unlock all the row 5s to get Origin? Yes. Gorilla. Bull chain. When you even start with Ultimate Mastery, the whole resource dump is kind of intimidating. It is, yeah. You'll sort of have to go out and farm some raids and just get excess of mats. As for which ones, there is this here. There you go. Resi with the crit ultima. I've seen that, yeah. Pay attention to the critical key, it's required. What a guy. Resi, but what can I replace with the critical key and the second Bride Keeper? Also Octavia, I don't have that. I should update my Mugen though. Let's do that. Can I do this in Magna? I think my rank isn't high enough to unlock the 4th row of classes. So the 4th row classes, is that rank locked? I can't remember, but you need to do, you need to make a class champion weapon is the main thing. I have a class guide on my YouTube that explains how to do this. Back to Siegfried with you, Windbrain. It's rank 100, okay. Discord here, Discord. What's the fastest way to farm rank XP? I think turning on journey drops, going to sandbox, maxing the herald bonus. So the herald bonus up here, maxing this, and then just farming the things in here. No second BK lets you put in a regular crit weapon and not change your ultimate for 5 button 1 summon. Wow. Where is my Mugen? No, not that one. This one. It's been a while since I've updated this. Octavia. Ayla. Have a second Ultima. I don't want to. is Yachima. It's 100% crit. What did I do? You know, good enough, methinks. Good enough. Is there something better I can put here? No, whatever, it's fine. We'll just add one more button. Now, I realized that I don't turn off my Octavia buttons and my Pela button, so we're gonna overshoot by a lot. Did I just join a Cajun Mugen, did you? There wasn't enough HP, it's not fair. Where's Cajuns? Where's my invite? Yeah, Cajun hates us. How am I enjoying Octavia? I think she's a very nice character. Congratulations, Joel, but no gacha in chat, please. I'm gonna assume I didn't hit enough times. Yeah, the boss dies. I'm gonna assume this was about my ultimate still. Two katanas. Who do I want from the scams? I'm afraid to say it out loud for fear of the desire sensor. Wait for 31st? Not 31st, but just tomorrow's pulls. Alright, that was 3.7. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Second is bargain, one for my Shishio. Oh, of course, the Shishio gamer. I don't even know what they can do to Shishio to make it feel really, really good. Let's skill nuke. A better katana class. Honestly, I think that's what it needs. Let's try instead of this the world heart. Yes, buff Higurashi. Wait a second. Did I finish FP? Oh. Okay. All right, chat. We are now FP farming. We are now FP farmers. I need these raids to die right now. Big ballistic boys, save me. How many times do you get to do it? What the hell? Oh, what a raid. Get me out. What's the 4-button 1 summon? Yeah. Rezi's tweet. Make sure to finish next week's on day 1. Oh yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow as well. I'll do it tomorrow. Scratches end tomorrow, yes, but we have a guaranteed one. By the way, what's happening with anime? I see you guys talking about it. Guaranteed one. Guaranteed Sunstone tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, okay. 90%. They haven't announced it, so. Raid battles full. Give me the FPs. Crit key Ultima, yes. It is indeed crit key Ultima. What the fuck? Or is it everybody hates it? I'm running not crit key at the moment, by the way. It is working. This is working for me instead of the third Yachima. It's better than crit key Opus. Step into the new age. One there. I'm missing one copy for this Yachima. Okay, but can I FA this? Yeah, you can. I'm FAing. But I need the raids to die. Literally says FA. Omikin doesn't read Resi. I only read the first couple letters and they were Japanese. You can add Aura and do 7-button 1. Well, DY can't, but you know. You just wait. As soon as this roulette ends. As soon as it ends. It's just waiting. This and this, they're waiting. Where is it? This one. It's waiting. I might actually stone Aura Logic before Vesusia though. Well, because Aura will get immediate use in Guild War. Do we have any Vesusia setups? I haven't seen any Vesusia setups. Aura element, yeah. I have 5 level 5 mitigation artifacts to put Tetric on. Am I gonna still wait because of Gala Part 2? Yeah. If there's a chance I pull, which is Gala Part 2, there's no point in doing it before then. That would be foolish. Chat, take it from me. Take it from me who is sitting on 19 Sunstones. How does he do it? It's because I don't waste Sunstones. You want a blue skin with me? No, not really. He is Moonless. Mugen blue box. If Ilsa gun 2, then full auto 4-1. If 1, then 5-1. Holy whamdus. The whamdus allows you to bring Tetra, I guess. You have 19. No, I don't have 90. 19, right? 1-9. How many Guild Wars Sunstone sacks have I got? I think 1. Shinji spotted. Rezi, why is your Cajun maker in Japanese? Because Rezi's a weeb. FPS reached the limit? What? What do I buy with this? Do I just buy vessels, I guess? Wait, that's summon vessels. Ah! Ah, whatever. Too late. I already bought the weapons. That's why it wasn't there. Look, I had nothing else to buy anyways. I also need to cater to the natives since I'm just a reference record player. TLDR, sure, you can skip, but we still probably want to watch a couple things after, and you would probably want to end early next week. What's next week? We can watch a couple things tonight, maybe. Like, event comes out at what, 8, and then we'll probably be done by like 10, 11. Is that too late to start? No! I pushed into 70. This shouldn't be allowed. This setup is great and all, but who else is gonna kill these raids? Do we do the strat where we just post the same Mugen code in chat and then we all join the same one? Yeah, join mine. Yeah. Join mine. Yeah, never mind, I lied. There's another crit enmity. Why are we doing crit enmity? What happened? I think it's best to just add aura and do 450 mil. I think this would be fine for starting late. Oshi, then Hells to not fall behind, and then see about the other two. Okay. I'll think about it. Give me a moment. I'm wondering if we push it back or if I just as in like if we start anime night late or if we just skip reading the event on stream or something. Wait, so adding Aura 1 gives you 450 mil to that same rotation? Skip the mummies. All right, fine. I didn't mean skip, I mean skip reading on stream. Now you make it full auto switch to 3 bullets, the good ones, and then... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather just do a different raid. You should have joined mine. One that actually dies. Switching bullets. No. When are we doing Belial unchallenged skip tier trains? Just start a hunt room. I mean, do we want to? We could probably just run a Mugen hunt. I don't know how popular those are these days. No, good night. Are you going to be up for mummies? No one would ever join co-op to host those. Yeah, I think hunt rooms are sort of dead these days, right? Anyone know what a demi summon is, and is it worth getting over a sunlight stone? No. Thank you for asking. No, it is not worth it. That's going to be another newbie tip that I put out soon. I like my Demi Varna. No, it's bad. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Don't do it. No, I would make a hunt room, but I actually need to get my FP first. So we're gonna do that. What do I buy with FP? I've got nothing else to buy. Let me see. Huanglong Kid and Anima, I guess. Alright, let me do the bullet strat. Unlike Nico, I don't mind actually doing this. You can uncap your Justice Summon, very nice. Why are you doing Mugen anyways? I need FP. And we're just testing a new setup as well. Okay, but it makes the best flex summon. No more shows that you made shit decisions. No! I hit into 70. Why is this so bad? Get me out. I simply think hitting into 70 shouldn't eat all your honors. You know how you can see a car crash happen in real time? Hello DY, what's the difference between 3 bar and 5 bar? 3 bar has slightly better drop rates and also spawns defenders quicker. Yeah, and spawning defenders quicker means more Saphira chests. So if you can kill 3 bar quicker, I think it's better. Four Primarchs. Let me join. You can only provide backup in 3 quests. Okay, never mind. Fox, I'm locked out. These 3 Mugans are staring me down the face. How do you swap back to the raid finder quick? I use browser and I have bookmarks. Since this is a browser game, everything has a URL, so I can bookmark it. So my party screen has a bookmark. The raid list has a bookmark. The raid ID, the raid finder, all of these are bookmarks. They have different URLs. If you're playing on Steam client, obviously you can't do this, but you can go to steam.grandbluefantasy.com if you want to log into your Steam account there. And then you can also use browser too if you really want it. I'm locked. Why does your bookmarks look like that? Because that's just how collections look on Edge. That's the main reason I personally use Edge. Chrome kind of does it, but now it looks shitty. Let me see. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I did not like how that looked at all. You can get Skyleap on iOS. I don't know how to get Skyleap on iOS unless you're a Japanese iOS account. You will have to look up elsewhere. Never mind, they still look shitty. It's so I don't have to interact with the UI. When you get Skyleap on Edge, you can do something called like a user agent switch thing, or I don't actually know how it works, but you can look into it if you're curious. Here's a link. I've never done it, so I don't exactly know how it works. There's a sand. I saw a sand. Sand get. Do you just need to play on Skyleap Daily? Pretty much how I do Skyleap Daily is I just do the hard skip, the Omega Pro skip, and then I do yeah, that's pretty much all I do. I just do those 2 skips on phone every day, and that's enough. My Octavia's almost at 47k EMP already. Guild War's gonna bloat that so much as well. My Octavia's only at 480. iOS users can change their App Store locale to JP to download it, then change it back if they wish, if people are wondering. Okay. I'm locked out. That one is going to time out. This one? Yeah, probably. I can't do anything more. I've done my 4.6 million honors. I'm gonna die. It's not fair. Protect MC. Protect Payla. I can't even do anything. We don't do damn. Why is this raid so bad after the first turn? I don't get it. Okay, get me out. No overtime bad setup. This is more on the dumb raid having 6 turns of invincibility after the first turn. How much more do we have? Should I build another Leviathan axe? How many daggers do you have? Would be my question. I think one axe is good for now. Get the second axe once you're done with the daggers. Yeah, uncap it to 3-star, but don't uncap it to 4. I agree with that. Cajun has a free bubs. I have 2, help me. You got 5-star Frau, but you can't get a 4th skill because fuck you, quads. We have Guild Wars soon, so you'll be able to grab it. Congratulations. Who killed? This is your artist, by the way. Hey DY, is boxing events the AP positive? Yes, it is. Assuming you do impossible. Extreme is also extreme is also positive until 20 boxes. But yeah, boxing events are a good source of pots and berries and other good stuff. I'm on regular shop skills this month. How does that happen? Editor stealing mats from nooblets. Better off just using your silver and bronze pots. I mean, I recommend everybody do 20 boxes if they can. But yeah, if you're running short on pots, using your silver and bronze moons for them is something that is perfectly fine to do. Something I do as well. Don't I have to do extreme to do impossible? You have to do very hard. So there's 3 difficulties: very hard, extreme, impossible. Yeah, everybody has to do very hard. Extreme is easier to kill than impossible, and it is pot positive until box 20. But past box 20, it's slightly negative, as far as I remember. But most people just, if you can do impossible efficiently, then you sort of do that just because it's a lot more pot positive. OMG, thank you. I'm newly rank 170. I love the free drops. This raid is too hard for me to do alone. Twinsies. Oh my god, same. Is this the same as the Honor Collection event before? If you played PS the Astrals, it's the same format, yes. By the way, Cajun, I'm right, yeah? With the extreme thing. Extreme's pot positive for 20 boxes. And then impossible is pretty much pot positive the entire way. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? That's not fair, Cajun. Let me lurk in peace. Why does Lucilius like spicy food? Because whenever you eat it, you go far HL. That really doesn't make sense. It doesn't really make sense, Pedro. That's AI, it's not me. Okay, buddy. You wanted to get other, yeah. Like I said, boxing is very, very good. Boxing is very, very good. Like, there's a reason some people go like 1,000 boxes, which is sort of nuts, but there's a reason people do it. And I'm lazy to do 10 boxes sometimes. You've only 20 boxed an event like twice. Hello, Hemina, how's it going? Did this woman ever come back to main story quest? She did, right? Skipper is me. What was her name again? Gyota, right? I think it's Gyota. Always 20 boxes. The crystals are there, exactly. I do recommend 20 boxes if you can do it always. Otherwise, the other breakpoint is 10 if you haven't got all your Dharma crystals, and then it's 4. Who? Are you finding FP ones? Just in Raid Finder. How do people post so many raids if you're capped to a certain amount? Is it just player numbers? So yeah, what chat said, premium does give you +1 host, but at the end of the day, there's, yeah, all of these are coming from people somewhere else in the world hosting, right? So like, for example, I can host Mugen twice for the world, but that's it. This next event will have gold and silver gifts reworked. That, I forgot about that, but yes. Yes, that should be right. He can host it twice for the world, but he chooses to keep it to himself. I literally shared it earlier. What do you mean? Like, would you like another one? But instead he gives us books. Wow, thanks, dude. Chat asked me for books. I wasn't originally gonna share the books either. The streamer hates sharing. No, I like the satisfaction of soloing my things, which is very silly. personally, actually. If you're new, you shouldn't be trying to solo things. Posting when I'm raid locked, don't worry, there's... Okay, never mind. Oh my, look who's in my raid. Sharing is caring though. Yeah, that's why I shared just then. That's why I shared just then, chat. Dun, 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 dun. I actually found this from Raid Finder. Wow, would you look at that? Wait, that means someone pubbed it. A streamer caught hoarding skill books from chat, creating a skill book bubble. He's done. For more info, search up skill book inflation. Holy shit, Ardor was in your raid? Ardor plays GBF? I'm not 200 yet, so I can't get the mats for 5-star. I guess I just chuck it in stash. Begging, can you ask Ardor for autograph? This is what Cajun sounds like. Let me have a listen.
This right here ain't nothing but a weed. But this plant right here, it's been used for over 2,000 years. Ancient doctors back in the day used to use it for liver problems, poison, and healing the body. And now people just cut it down like it's useless.
You see, you don't really want these big ones because they're a little bit more bitter. But like these small ones like this, that's the ones you want, man. They're a lot more tender and they got a little sweet flavor. It's like a mix of a cucumber and a celery like that.
They call that a thistle, but on the bayou, we call it a chadron.
Cut all them pickers off of there so they don't get you like that. And I seen them spraying something out here, but I think that was just a flavor enhancer. And look at that right there. About to go home, clean that up, put some salt, pepper, vinegar on that. But that's a good little snack right there, yeah. Y'all, what y'all know about that? Ain't nobody but them down south kids know about that right there. Shoo!
Got us some of them good.
I've heard Cajun on stream. This is actually true. Omikin's right. It's true. And go check Cajun's stream and follow Cajun if you want to hear that accent. Now we're just making stuff up. Follow along. I'm shouting your channel out. Go follow Cajun, chat, and sub, and listen to his accent live on stream. You can shill me without lying. Yeah, but that costs extra money. Oh well, you can't sub because I don't want my viewers to get ads. Is that how it works, actually? I don't actually know. If you're not affiliate, do you just not get ads on your channel? Yes. I thought they changed that when no, it was they forced Asmon's account as an affiliate, right? I think that's what happened. There was something along those lines way back when. I can see it changing. And I mean, it probably literally loses them money. So I can see it changing too. Did I ever send this one? That's interesting. No, you've not sent this one. What is this one?
Apparently, everybody views the months of the year in their head in a different way. So I'll give you an example. I view mine as in like a counterclockwise clock. With what? January, in my brain, January's at the top, and then it goes February, March, April, May. May's down by like the down here. Okay. And then June and July, like the summer months, just kind of go straight across. Okay. And then September, October, November, and then December's like.
I feel like this is just leading up to a joke.
Someone's like, "Oh, what about a month? What month?" In my brain, that's where I'm looking at. How does yours work?
You're kidding. Mine is nothing like that. Mine's in a line. So mine is in a line. It goes from January to June.
Like top. As you're reading it?
Yeah,
or,
like left
or
to
backwards?
right. Nope,
okay.
Left to right.
Okay.
January, and it goes to June. And then down below is July. No, I just lied to you. It goes from January to July.
So 1 through 7 on top?
1 through 7 on top. And then August is down on the bottom. And that's my second line of like reading left to right. August
Empty horse brain moment. Can't relate. I cannot relate.
I've always
never
viewed
thought of
it that way though. That's just how and it goes backwards. It's like counterclockwise.
Why would it go backwards?
I don't know.
Why is mine like a 7?
Did you guys have something similar? Or
that's insane.
Right down below, like what you think yours.
Do you guys actually visualize months like this? For me, I don't know. I just remember the months. I don't know. January is just one. Mine is one line 1 to 12. I've never visualized the months, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. No. One line 1 to 12. It's a weird US thing. Is that how you're taught to remember? Maybe, like the months? Like, I remember that, what is it, chat? There's some knuckle thing that people did to remember, like, the days in a month. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I remember in primary school that, like, some kids remembered, like, which month is which by, like, counting, like, the in-between of their knuckles or something along those lines. But, like, I never did that, and I never understood how it worked. That's for remembering how many days. Okay. But like, I can see that sort of being like a sort of a visual aid there, right? Buddy, we know you can't visualize anything. It's true. I can't visualize things. I just use the mnemonic. Once again, I just remember that August has 31 days. Or whatever, April 30. Here in Peru, we remember the number of days with the knuckles too. "30 days have September, April, June, and November." What? Why is that a mnemonic? What's the fastest way to get regular renown pendants? I don't think there is a fastest way. It's just doing the standard raids, whichever one happens to be dying the quickest. And you're time gated. I mean, if you've got everything from the week, then you'll be time gated. But you can check that on the home screen. Click the information next to the renowns, and then you'll see if you've maxed out what you can get for the week. Your number might be smaller than my number, just because I have premium pass, which lets you get a little bit more pendants per week. And then I'm maxed. Solstice, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Let me see. 2,500 more. What's good? We're talking about... Wait, okay, hold up. Without any context, when you think about the months of the year, when you think about them, do you visualize them in any way in your head? Like, are they ordered in a straight line, vertically, or is it like in a circle or anything like that? Question. So your architects are 79 out of 80. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, 79 out of 90. The line by numbers, calendar flip. You'd say it's more like themed. So like summer, winter, like that sort of thing. What's DY begging for? I was begging for a Cassius. I did not get one. Is the last day guaranteed 100 pulls? No. Like JC said, it is next reset. I visualize month by how far away they are from June and July. The rest of my show people later are longer and not funny. That's okay. I like informative ones. Watch it anyways. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Found an AI perspective I'd never heard from a teacher of teens. It's a bit meandering, but your 3 minutes will be well used. All right.
Early in my teaching career, I had a student file a complaint, and we had to meet with the department chair. And the student's issue was that I would not answer a question.
4x3 grid. Okay.
And so in the meeting, she explained that when she asked a question with the department chair, and the student's issue was that I would not answer her questions during class. And so in the meeting, she explained that when she asked a question, she expects an answer. And he will not give me an answer. He will only ask me questions back. When the student said this, the department chair's demeanor totally changed. And the chair explained, well, this is the Socratic form of teaching. It's been proven to be much more effective. Rather than just hand you the answer, he's asking you critical thinking questions to guide you so that you'll find the answer yourself, and you're much more likely to understand the concept and retain that information. At the time when this happened over a decade ago, the student only had one of two choices. They could either do the critical thinking reluctantly or fail the class. This week, I've been helping students with thesis statements. And so I had a student write a thesis statement. I explained what worked, what didn't, what they needed to work on. And I asked them a critical thinking question. I said, figure out this question. It'll lead you to the answer. Go help other students, come back. And they've written a second completely different thesis statement. Vaguely on the same topic, completely different. And I was like, no, you're farther. This is worse. Like, you're so close with this first one. We just need to work on it. We just need to revise it a little bit. Go help other students, come back. They've written a third completely different thesis statement. And I said, I don't understand why you're not revising this first one. And they said, I don't understand why you're telling me it's wrong. And then they pull up AI and show me this list of AI results that told them to write it in this way. And this is the problem. It's not that AI is suddenly making students not want to think critically. They've always been resistant to that. It's that tech bros are convincing students and millions of other people that by using AI, not only are they thinking critically, but they're doing it better than anyone else. And so if AI has given them this answer, they shouldn't listen to anybody else. That's the correct. They're smarter than everybody else. Here was the main issue with that thesis statement. They were using gym as a verb. That's not even slang. That's not a colloquialism. Nobody says, I'm gymming. But the AI told them to use gym as a verb, and they felt that sounded really smart. And so they were unwilling to think about it, to revise it, to work on it. I had them put their phone down. I said, I'm going to ask you a question that's going to fix this whole thing. I said, what do you do at the gym? And I watched as they struggled not to pick up their phone. They clearly wanted to pick up their phone and ask, what do you do at the gym? I was just asking them on a personal level. And that's the problem with AI. Elon Musk and Sam Altman tell these students, AI makes you smarter. And then they use gym as a verb.
I think the student doesn't know how to use AI. I think it's partially that, right? There's no doubt that AI can be used effectively, but it's very easy to become very overly reliant on it, especially when it's part of your growing up and learning process as you're developing, I think, is the big thing. English can't read. No, I don't think it's that. I think that's a little too I don't know what the right word here is, but yeah. Any gymmers gymming? Using AI requires a base amount of knowledge to use properly. Yes, I would tentatively agree with that. And also say it also requires constant vigilance as well on the part of the person who is using the AI. What happened to good old Googling? Well, Google gives you an AI result as the first thing. So... genuinely drives you insane, yeah. Which one should I go for a spark? Makura or Enela? Between the two, I would say Makura is slightly better in a vacuum, but wait for tomorrow's pulls. I need at least 70 pulls. We get 100 free tomorrow, by the way. You might have missed that news, but yeah, we get a guarantee 100 and more tomorrow, actually. I think the tricky thing, right, is that like it always scares me, right? When I don't know if you guys have felt this way with your parents, but when my parents say they used ChatGPT to do something, I'm like, oh God, what the fuck did you ask? Like, that's my first thought. Thankfully, your parents don't do that. Like, it's like, where did you learn this? And then I have to walk them through. I'm like, okay, here's what AI is. Here's what it's good at. Here's why it's really important that you check what it's saying and what it's doing, blah, blah, blah. You know, like give them the rundown, right? But like, but they at least, right? They are very aware, but they only learned this through experience, right? They only learned this through experience, but they are very aware that AI can just flat out give you wrong information and feel very confident about it. They have learned that. So that's good, right? They have learned that not to just blindly trust everything it says. But that only came through experience. My parents keep telling me to ask ChatGPT for things, and I'm like, no. Yeah, when they first learned about it, they were like telling me, oh, why don't you just ask AI? I'm like, there's a very good reason why I don't. I'm like, Mom, AI literally destroyed the creative industry, yeah. Yeah, the next wheel is guaranteed 100 pulls, and there'll be something special afterwards as well. My dad likes watching YouTube channels that are talking about news, and so many of them are AI voices with an AI fake person that fake speaks, and I had to tell them it wasn't real, and sources are dubious. Yeah, like, I think that's like really hard to, like, and the thing is, right, if this was playing in the background and I wasn't watching it, like, there's a good chance like I wouldn't even pick up on it, right? It's like when you know what to look for and you sort of like understand, then it becomes like it becomes more possible to figure it out. But like people who aren't used to technology, people who don't know about these things, they'll probably be like, they probably just won't know, right? Is it monetizing AI videos like good money? I don't know, but I can imagine that it could be, yeah. Did you hear Meta's patent on an AI system that posts on behalf? Yeah, I have heard of that, yeah. That was a while ago, right? I don't know if they've done anything since, but yeah, I've heard of that. Like I was on Reddit like yesterday, and one of the top posts, was it yesterday? It was during the last week sometime. There was like a scammer who was on a video chat with somebody else, and they were using an AI filter to make themselves look like a Caucasian person. And like if I showed that to my parents, they would be mind blown. Right? Like they probably don't even know that's possible. Where's the Mugens, by the way? And that's what worries you the most. I think actually in, I forget where it was, but there was like, you guys might know what I'm talking about, but like there was like something where someone was like a scammer essentially. AI generated someone's voice and sent that voice saying like that they were in trouble to their parents, and scammed money, like ransom money and shit like that as well. I can't remember the exact specifics, but that was the gist of it. And that sort of stuff is nuts, right? Your work had a security thing about that? Yeah. And I think the scariest part here is like right now we can tell, but soon we just won't be able to tell as well. Like think about how bad AI art was at the start and how much it's improved compared to when it first started hitting mainstream. Stolen voice impersonation, time for IRL, multi-factor authentication. Like in Australia, for some government things, you actually use your voice to identify yourself. And I'm like thinking in the future, like, can AI just clone my voice and do that? Like that's a very scary thought, right? Like it might even be possible right now, who knows? But it certainly doesn't feel like a safe way. AI can do that already right now with all the samples you have available publicly. Yeah, I'm sure, right? I was more bothered by the guy who was arrested by a cop because an AI insisted it was him and not a different person, even though the name on the ID came back positive. The cop trusted the AI more, yeah. I have not seen that, but yeah. I think this blind trust in AI is what's most dangerous, right? Guys, this stream is actually AI generated. Yeah, chat. In the future, this stream will just be AI generated. I'm just going to be lying in bed all day. And then you guys won't know. Aha, you've fallen for my gambit. Maybe I'm already AI. And you guys just never caught on. Grok, is this true? He hates us. He's done. AI would have better jokes? What the hell? He is AI. What you guys saw on the Japan stream was not him. As long as your AI self doesn't tell people to go primal. That's all Cajun cares about. Draw a horse in ASCII. I don't even know how to draw anything. I can confirm that it was unfortunately him in Japan. What do you mean unfortunately? What the hell? Another big thing is how AI is just yes man. Yes, I think that's the danger. Like such a dangerous thing, right? The fact that it is like always yes man is really fucking bad. DYAI, should I go Earth Primal? No. No. Earth Primal is comparatively very, although Earth Primal can be very cheap, especially because you can use Scales of Dominion in your grid. These days, going Dark Primal is much better compared to Earth Primal. And as long as it's not wind, it's fine. Source Reddit comment from 2018. You're not making their ideas sound good enough. You have to be really on board? Okay. So it would instead be like, while going Earth Primal, yes, going Earth Primal will actually give you very substantial benefits over a regular Omega grid. In addition to this, Earth Primal tends to be very cheap because you can run Scales of Dominion in your grid and only 1 or 2 grand weapons to be far more effective than Magna. However, other elements can also provide overwhelming gains over their Magna counterparts. And Clifton Shift, no. Are you gymming, son? Are scam just worth getting in general? It depends how much you value 3,000 yen. I think some scams are better than others. Like the current scams, I think, are better than usual because you get to pick the pool. Yeah, pick pull and guarantee bar and sunstone. So these ones are much higher value than usual. That's such an exciting goal. It's great that you're thinking about going primal. Remember when you guys thought I AI generated all of my chat messages? Rudest shit I ever heard. You were that positively yes man AI persona though. Wrote everything from the kindness of my heart and they hated me. Omikin, if you want to own those sociopath tier messages, then you do you, I guess. Omikin is no longer 8 as she finally became human. Which characters did we choose? I'm choosing things that I either need, as in like a character I don't have, or for weapons for my primal grid. So it entirely depends. If you are curious, I do have a newbie Spark priority list. I'll link this in chat. So you can sort of use this, but I do recommend, by the way, for the scams, if you haven't done it yet, wait till tomorrow. Because we get a guaranteed 100 pulls tomorrow.
The Owl Roost just subscribed.
Owl Roost, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I do recommend waiting for tomorrow, just because, like, let's say you put in, I don't know, Baija, because you don't have the character, but then tomorrow, oh wait, no, Baija's not on Legend. But let's pretend you put Naru, and then you pull Naru tomorrow, which means that you can replace Naru with somebody else. Did I buy the scam? No, I'm waiting for tomorrow. Either after Super Break or the last 20 pulls of your Spark. Exactly what Captain said. Is the 100 pulls part of the 12th anniversary event specifically? It's not part of the event, but as in, like, it's part of the anniversary period. Is it something that happens randomly? It happens every year. This roulette thing happens every year. And these free 100 pulls happens on March 30th every year, actually. I definitely waited. That sounds like you didn't wait at all. What is Hexa raid? Hexa is short for Hexachromatic Hierarch. Why didn't I get water tiding? You either already have one, or you haven't picked it up from your trophies, or your team had a non-water character. Once again, Lyria does not count. Or you joined the wrong Dark Rapture. There's 2 Dark Raptures. There's a couple of reasons. If you did it and you haven't picked up the trophy, then you gotta go do that first. My cortisol, Europa Omega Anima from all the moon summon, my cortisol, cortisol is spiking. What do you mean pick it up from trophies? So if you go to home and you click this button, there'll be like trophy. It's a trophy reward, so click the trophy and then grab it from there. Hi DY, do you think if someone has gay sex that they are gay? A very random question. No. Not necessarily. Might be a good indicator. Interesting topics. This is regular topics for Omikin, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, new question. Would you try it just to see? Feel free to decline to answer. I'm curious where this is leading. A thematic topic for 4 a.m. What did you come back to? You've come back to Omikin asking about gay sex. Nowhere. I just saw a Vine on my timeline. Vines. A Vine. In this day and age. What's this? Munching. Oh, that one? All Kaguya's. Maybe. It's slower than empty. Well, it loads Kaguya anyways, right? So it doesn't matter. He declined to answer. What, the question? Do you want me to answer? You're a proud owner of a 5-star Dark Opus. Very nice. Was it the trophy thing? You would like to know my answer, yes. Of course you would. I'm gonna keep you permanently guessing. It has to calculate the stats and effects. No, that's okay. I think I got my answer. If I see my homeboy having sex with another man, I won't automatically think he's gay. But if I see him sleeping on that man's chest with interlocked hands, then I know that homeboy is gay. I see, I guess. Anyway. Alright. See, I knew this was leading to something. Fucking knew this was leading to something. He tried having sex with a guy and found out that he's still single. Even if you have gay sex, it won't make you gay. Cooking once doesn't make you a chef.
LGBTQ についてどう思いますか？
僕は全くなんていうか批判的な感情とか抱かないですね。受け入れられます。
じゃあ仮にゲイの方とかいても友達になれますか？
全然なれます。全然なれますし、僕ゲイの方と一緒にホテル行ったこともあります。
本当ですか？
はい。
何もなかったですか？
あ、いえ、普通に全然何もありました。何もありましたっていうか、なんかそういう世界もちゃんと自分の中で落とし込みたいなっていうのがあって経験として行きました。
実際どうでした？
自分はそこでゲイじゃないんだなってことにも気づけました。すごいいい経験です。
日本で LGBTQ だからっていう理由で差別されたりするってことはありますか？
もうそんなないですね。僕が今働いているところとかでも LGBTQ 推進していたりで、役員とか上の方々が LGBTQ の方だったりとかするので、どんどんなんか世間的にもそこは多様的になってるのかなっていう印象を受けます。
You won't know until you try, says Kira. That was a fun interview. Would you like to revisit the question? Being curious is not gay. He tried it and found out. How else would he know? Declined to answer. Nightfire, thank you for the 8 months.
Just subscribed for 8 months. Yay.
Yay. Meplasa, Siegfried. Meplasa, I'm here. Omikin should have asked this person in JP. Time out someone random. Omikin, need your opinion on this. Can you send a video with an American accent? Second uncap of fighter done. EXP's going slow. Are you farming it in sandbox? You're still in sandbox hell. What is this video munching? Do I need to watch it? Fire needs buffs. Don't have to if you don't want to. No need to watch it. I'm out of sands after uncapping fighter. How's the heat in Australia? Not too bad recently. Now I need to do mastery trials. I believe in you. I'm rank 173, give me a break. Why is Cajun bullying new players? Chat, my pluser needs help. Help my pluser. Siegfried. Did I do my scams? No, I've not done my scams. I'm waiting for tomorrow to do my scams. Who are we using our Zodiac ticket on? I have all the Zodiacs, so it really doesn't matter what I pick. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe Paler. I don't know. It really doesn't matter. As a dark player, anything other than martial mastery is hell. Okay, this is the last thing in my channel. Alright. Alright, let me see.
Damn, Chin.
There is a big difference between this
Damn, Chin. Okay.
and this.
Listening. And how much you need to put on there, hi?
Hello, everybody. How's it going today?
I love Rush Hour, and I think I speak for Black people and Asians when I say, yeah, it's funny. But why is Chris Tucker different? It's because that kind of humor requires a level of intelligence, empathy, and context that most people just do not seem to understand. Hear me out.
You ain't got no better food, like some chicken wings, some baby back ribs, some fries or something?
Chinese food, no soul food here.
I didn't say nothing about no soul food. I said you got some better food. I don't want that greasy shit. How you gonna sell a big box of grease? I'm chilling out what?
Rush Hour's fun. I love Rush Hour.
The punchline here is that Chris Tucker's character and the guy in the stall do not understand each other. And they have really short tempers, and so it escalates really quickly, and that is funny. Now take this clip.
What's up, my nigga?
The punchline here is that Jackie, both Jackie and the character that he's playing, important clarification, don't understand what he is saying. He's just following Chris's example.
What's up, my nigga?
And then it escalates again quickly into Jackie's classic action comedy style.
What did you just say?
What's up, my nigga?
The punchline when you listen to this guy
Cares. Who care, correct? Nobody care.
is just us. We are the punchline. Our existence is just funny. The way some of us naturally speak English because our native tongue gives us that accent is funny for some reason. There's absolutely no nuance, no depth. It's just, hey, look, an Asian guy's talking, everybody laugh. By the way, I've seen the Rush Hour movies multiple times. Not once does Chris Tucker mock Jackie's accent just because. There's nuance. Do you guys understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You throw in the fact that Jackie is there to play opposite Chris, to balance things.
Oh, hi, Nayday. Joy team. Mark.
各位對唔住，我朋友飲多咗，而家咧疏疏地，我同大家報咗聲。
我唔知你用乜鬼名啊！亂咁講。I'm no punk bitch.
I ain't no punk bitch neither.
I'm no punk bitch.
These are things that we do not consciously pick up on. This is why when I was younger, I could not explain why I didn't like Uncle Roger, yet I found Rush Hour hilarious. The jokes in Rush Hour serve a purpose, which is to elevate the relationship between two characters who don't really understand each other. It's a story, it's development. Meanwhile, Uncle Roger does an accent to a screen and we're just supposed to sit and laugh at an entire group of people. And unless you grew up with all of this, like Asian Americans did, you probably don't understand. I don't think he understands. He grew up in Malaysia, right? Which is why these things are important to talk about. I will never stop loving Rush Hour. It is pop culture. It cemented its place in pop culture history. It's just unfortunate it paved the way for people like Uncle Roger. They think they have the green light. No. Boy, bye.
Kinda good.
What do you mean you don't like Uncle Roger, says Thunder? Uncle Roger is overrated in your opinion? I don't know what people like about him. Even his Malaysian restaurant only treat content creators with great service and usual people get 50 minutes with mid-food. Oh, do they have a restaurant? Very nuanced topic there. I really love Rush Hour. It was like some of my favorite movies growing up. But as for the video's main point, look, I haven't watched Rush Hour recently, to be honest. Like, it's been so long since I've watched Rush Hour. I've never watched Tropic Thunder. So maybe some of these things and what I remember about it is false, right? I think the last time I watched it was when I was in my teens. But I would agree that there is definitely a different style of humor between that and people like Uncle Roger, like the example he gave. I've also not really ever liked the I mean, I have zero context on this, right? I have zero context on this, but like, you know, the emotional damage clip? I have zero context on what video that's from or what it is, but I've never really understood why it was popular. Is anyone farming frozen hell prisms here? That's just what he does. That's it? Okay. So it's just emotional damage and funny accent. Funny quote-unquote accent. It's just Asian dad bullying their kid. Okay, yeah. So like, I've never really understood but I think the video is also maybe slightly overly harsh on that they're just putting on the accent to be funny. Like some of it definitely is just that, right? But also it's a caricature is the thing that in this case Uncle Roger / Nigel is doing, right? It's a caricature of an Asian person and reacting a certain way. It's like an old Asian man who's sort of set in their ways. So I understand where that clip is coming from, but I also think it's missing the point that it's meant to be slightly satirical and a caricature. It's integral to the character. Yeah, exactly. Like their content doesn't work if they're not putting on the act of a grumpy old Asian man who is watching these people ruin the things he loves, right? It's sort of like when, I don't know, when you have I don't know, I will say I've seen like plenty of other clips where people put on like southern accents to depict a certain style of thing, or put on like a different sort of like New York accent to depict a certain thing, or the Italian like sort of like New York accent as well, like to depict a certain type of like character, right? The hey, I'm walking here, exactly, like things like that, right? And I would argue that those are very similar. And at the end of the day, these are quote unquote actors or comedians or whatever putting themselves into the shoes of a character, a caricature. Now, obviously, there's ones that are done tastefully and ones that aren't. I haven't watched all of Uncle Roger's content, so maybe some of them are very tasteless and some of them are more tasteful. So it depends, right? But what I can say is most of Rush Hour, like I never really felt that it was racist. But then again, I watched it as a kid mostly. And at that time, I really had no concept of racism and things like that at all. So maybe it would be vastly different on rewatch. Aren't they doing like a new one or something, chat? Or did I just imagine this? They are. You rewatched it somewhere recently. Most of it aged well. I'm not watching the new one. I don't think they can do a Rush Hour in 2026. Or whatever year it is. I don't think it would work. Jackie Chan isn't coming back. Oh, really? It would genuinely not work. Like, I feel like it's gonna... I hate using the word, but it's probably just gonna be super cringe. I would love to be proven wrong, but... Yeah, Rush Hour is a movie that worked, and it only released because of the day and age it came out in, right? It's not a movie that would get greenlit or released in these days. New Naked Gun? I'm not familiar. Wait, is that the Liam Neeson one? I never watched the original. I'm not familiar with that franchise at all. That's the new one, okay. Originals are really funny. Yeah, I never watched them. People hate cringe now, it's sad. It depends. I think things get labeled cringe way too easily. It's the main problem. Like for instance, it saddens me when like genuine interest or something in a topic or things like that is often viewed as cringe or whatever. You feel cringe watching Super Sentai? I've never watched Super Sentai. But Super Sentai is sort of similar to something like Power Rangers, right? Hello, I wanted to ask, what is more worth with getting a 150 gold moon, the weapon or the Seer ticket for a special character? Thanks and greetings from Spain. Sorry if I don't speak English well. No, your English is fine. It's great even. As for what to get with the Seer, with your 150 gold moons, I honestly recommend just holding on to them. Holding on to them until you're sure about what you want. Because 150 moons is like a really big investment. It takes like probably like 2 years or more than that to get. So you sort of want to be sure about what you want. Illustrious weapons are getting updated later on this year, so we don't even know what they're going to look like soon. So you might really want them come June, but we don't know what they are at the moment. And then Seer ticket for a character really depends on how much you want the character. A character I like might not be a character you like. A character I like playing with might not be a character whose playstyle matches what you like to do in the game. So I suggest holding on to the moons until you're 100% sure. Like for example, me, I have a lot of moons, but I just hold on to them. I have 809 gold moons. So I can buy many illustrious weapons and Seer tickets, but I don't. I'm holding on to them until I'm sure about what I want. On a cringe topic, have you watched America's Next Top Model? No, I've never interacted with anything like that, no. You've encountered 4 other Spanish speakers while watching? Interesting. Do I want to pick up another illustrious weapon? I'm not picking up another illustrious weapon until the illustrious transcendence happens. I have no interest. No interest in any illustrious weapon until that update happens. Mr. Worldwide DY. Me see Tyra, me happy. They gave away 8-bit mixes of some of the album songs in the new Zutomai album. I hope I get the one I want. Oh, it's random? How do they give it? Is it like a USB or is it like a little like collectible like item that plays the music? How does it work? Nectar's so cool. I wish his kit wasn't... Yeah, I wish they printed a better version of Nectar. I remember being able to see what you can pick with the ticket. You can go home. You can go to shop. And then there's a Seer special pick ticket. You can see it here. Oh, it's on floppies. What the hell? Wait, are they actual floppies? But yeah, you can see from this menu. Should I get Maria Theresa? She's like the last evoker I need, but didn't they say there's gonna be a knickknack where you can recruit an evoker, but I need 3 cents for Hasa FLB. I would get Hasa FLB first, but eventually, yes, you should get Maria. I'm blind, don't worry. Oh, it's a CD, okay. It's a CD, but it's a decorated one, cool. That's cool. Which one do you want? Should I Seerotix Vesusia or buy Shishio? Once again, can't really answer that. Depends on what you want more. But I don't think picking an illustrious weapon right now is the correct choice, personally. That's not saying Vesusia is the correct choice. I just think delaying your illustrious decision until after the Transcendence happens is correct. There's one with Hippocampal Pain and Mirror Tune, which are my top 5 songs. Do you have a CD player nowadays? I do, but I'm also weird. And I have like audio gear. And my car still has a CD player too. But I also have tape players and I also have record players too. How old is your car? My car is a 2013 model. Is there a reason for you to keep the gold moons? I keep the gold moons because I don't need to use them. And when I want something with them, then I can get them then. I think the weapons can help you advance. The weapons do enable some fun things, but each weapon does something so different that it really depends on what you want, right? Like, for example, Erish and Hunting are very good, but I personally don't play those elements enough for me to justify getting them. Like, I would get them and then only use them for like maybe 3 days a year. And that sounds not very fun to me. I would rather just spend those moons elsewhere, which is why I don't get them. You know why cassettes feel so weird when vinyl doesn't? I think vinyls just look cooler, firstly. They're less finicky than cassettes too. And I think the whole action of actually playing something on a vinyl is so much nicer than a cassette player. Right? Cassettes, like, you have this like little square plastic thing. You put it in the cassette player, you close the thing, and then it just starts playing. Whereas vinyl is like, you got to get the huge fucking disc out carefully, put it on the record player, lower the needle, and then I think there's something very satisfying about the record, like the fact that the record literally has grooves in the record that were grooved in when it was recorded. I think there's something special about that. Maybe most people don't know that's how it's actually recorded, but, you know, I think there's something cool about that. Gulp. No. No, we can't get the funny cat that gulps, sorry. Can we get this one though? Let me see. That's the fucking same one. What do you mean? The little revving up sound record makes? What do you mean the revving up? You can just say you like analog stuff instead of digital. No, I like digital more. I'm lazy, so I like digital way more. Like when you first place it. Wait, do you put your needle down and then you start spinning? You should not be doing that. He's talking about the feedback sound, like the little crackles. Sorry, revving up to me made it sound like... Whoops. Okay, no, see, I knew it. The revving up. No, the crackles and like the slight boop that you hear at the start, that's always going to happen as the needle touches. But you should not be putting the needle and then spinning the record. The record should be spinning and then you place the needle down. Revving sounds... No, we already found out what it is, JC. Trying to unlock Harcelia. Are those 50 translucent silks supposed to be farmed? I think I used cerulean stones on those. I think those are sort of annoying to farm, so cerulean stones is the is what I recommend. Is that damaging for the record, I assume? It's more damaging to the needle, as far as I'm aware. I'd have to ask my dad. My dad's the reason I have this stuff is because of my dad. He's the real hi-fi nerd. Oh my god, are these Kanye boots? The Fortnite boots? Where's Igus? I think those are Astro Boys. They're the red MSCHF boots. I'm glad you guys know what it is. It's not that old. They were trending because of a marketing campaign they did like 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, I see. Super industry planned. Chat, there's a mozzie in my room somewhere. It bit me. I can feel it. Fuck. It's itchy already. I hate mosquitoes so much. There's a what? A mozzie. A mozzie is our slang for mosquito. M-O-Z-Z-I-E. The next roulette, gonna break. Should I use it before we get the 100 pulls or save it? I have bad news for you, Sway. Which is that your break meter doesn't matter anymore. There is no more saving. You guys get mosquitoes in fall. I feel like you might be overestimating fall. I feel like you might be overestimating it. Is it an Australian mosquito? Why do you call it mouse? No, Mozzie. M-O-Z-Z-I-E chat. A Mozzie. Can I have the song name? I don't know how to type. Ah, there you go. You can always do song command and it works. Okay, it doesn't work on YouTube, but on Twitch it does. Are the free 100 pulls today the last day? So free 100 pulls are next reset, so tomorrow, and it is the last day of Roulette, yes. Let me get some water, chat. Be right back real fast and go pee as well. And I'm back. Event is in 20 minutes, chat. I should message the Discord, by the way. Mumvasion. Let me in there right there. Is this the Korean pop-up store? No, it's not. It's yen. What would you get? Would you get all of them? I would get the cat. Minimum. The cat's growing on me. Bruh, event starts so early now. What do you mean? What raid should I host for the best chance at Eternity Sands? Revans and World. Hi DY, I watched some videos and did the Zero's Academy, but how do I figure out what a character wants? Basically, you have to read their kit, and then you sort of learn what the kit does by, like, what the character does by actually using them in battle. And the other thing is by watching what other people do. So it's a learning process is what I'm trying to say. You read the kit, you try to understand what it's doing just from the text, you put them in battle, see if it performs the way you thought it does or if it does something slightly different, and then watching other people and learning from them as well. You don't want to do rebands. World is quite easy. World's decent too. Recommendation characters from Gala for newbies. So I don't recommend pulling on the banner until tomorrow, because tomorrow we have the free 100 pulls. So let the free 100 pulls happen. But I do have this newbie tier list, which has some of the characters from Gala there. this has both Legend and Flash grants, so not all of these will be on the banner because, you know, Flash grants aren't there. But you can have a look. Maybe I should put a filter thing that lets you filter out Flash and Legend. You have every character up to dog. Very nice. Why does Flash have so many better characters? I don't think that's actually true. I think Legend has quite a number of good characters too. But yes, Legend in the past has been viewed sort of stinkier compared to Flash. But I don't know if that holds water, I'll be real. Like, if I'm being picky... This is me being picky. I just want you guys to know that, okay? I'm not picking every single great character. This is me being picky just so we can make an easier comparison. I think Aura alone puts this higher. Who did I... How picky am I? Something like that. And then we also have Zodiacs. Zodiacs. I'll be picky. There we go. So this is premium. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Rough count. And flashes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Like, it's the same, no? Lucia, short +1, whatever. Like, it's basically the same, no? Like, the main difference here is that all the Legend Zodiacs are not always available, which is why this banner is important if you're missing Zodiacs. And depends on the early, I agree with that. Like, if you're a water player, you're sparking Flash, right? If you're a water player, you're just sparking Flash all the time. Like, what is water on this banner? Yeah, like... yeah, you get your Zodiacs once and then you fuck off. You get Taisai once and you fuck off. Meanwhile, Flash... right. So, yeah. It does depend a lot on your element too. Fire split. Yeah, I think I think fire is pretty split. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fire is pretty evenly split. It just has a couple extra because of the Zodiacs. What about Earth? Earth is 6, 5. Yep. Wind is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 premium. And then flash is 4. Yeah, so wind is sort of lopsided too. And then light, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then dark is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Is there any thoughts to adding a bit about class priority page regarding origin classes? Well, origin classes require 5 row 5s, right? So, like, it requires all the row 5s, so there isn't really a priority there. It's like the game sort of set it for you, no? I don't know. The way I see it is, if you're up to the point where you're farming origin classes, I hope you have most of the classes already. At which point it doesn't really matter what the priority is. You've only got like a couple left. That character at the end should lose her tag. Sorry, I meant ranking origin classes amongst themselves. Oh, you want me to say like whether fighter or lance is better and in the future wizard? Maybe. Maybe. Not at the moment. Da, da, da. From what I've seen, Elo is more burst oriented. You might be wrong though. Elo is a bit more burst oriented. I would agree with that. As a new player, can I mana dive everything? Yeah. As a new player, you're probably not getting mana diver anytime soon though. Is fighter still better, Munching, or Elo? Elo's better, right? For Erish? As a new player, you can request backup everything. True. Very true. Do you have a good dagger or staff on all elements? No, I think that's asking Artisan. It's better if you Oracle. There we go. Okay. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Okay. Hello, can I ask if Busted would be better for account progression over a character in strongly recommended in your Annie-Tix tier list compared to Mugen, Ilsa, or Makura, for example? All of these are in different elements. What element do you want to work on? I think you have to decide that first. Because they're all in strongly recommended for a reason, right? Pick an element first. Figure out which one you want to work on. All of the characters in strongly recommended are in core setups for each of their respective elements. So you got to decide which element you want to work on first. Will the tail shop be available? It'll be available, yes. So how event shops work is that they'll always be under extras for a bit longer. You'll see that Exo and PS the Astrals is still here as well. And Okoro. Are bullets consumable? No. contrary to how bullets work in real life, they are not consumable. It's a shame if you don't get any 5-star evokers when the event ends. No, not at all. I think if you farmed out many of the items in the shop and you did as much as you could in the event, that's great, right? I don't think you should feel bad if you didn't get a 5-star evoker. 5-star evokers take time. Some people will do it in one sitting because they have the time or the setups or they're already partially along the way there. But, you know, I think it's more realistic for a lot of people to do it over a longer period of time. Yeah, 5-star evokers are meant to be long-term progression goals. When I say long-term, I'm talking like months, weeks, months, not day. Yeah, Tails is here to help speed up the process. Exactly. What is more time consuming, Evokers or Eternals? Well, Eternals you need an event. Does that matter? 5-star Eternals are not long at all if you have Guild War and you can 44 box. So I would say Evokers, but the thing is Eternals are event gated, whereas Evokers are not. Hydrate. What do you need from Guild War? Eternals, more Revenant weapons. Yeah, Revenant weapons and Guild War also gives like other things, but in the case of Eternals, it's mainly Revenant weapons they give you. Well, let's get ready, chat. Let's get ready for Mumvasion. Are you guys excited? Let me turn on music. Too loud. Alright, I'll turn Rising Sword down. Event time? Yeah, 2 minutes in event time. I thought you're skipping? No, I'm gonna read. I'm reading. Can I make the event in time, chat? Will my FA kill Atom in time? Would I recommend new players to get Celestial Core? Well, the thing is you can't get Celestial Weapon uncapped unless you recruit the Eternal, right? I love the new event. I can finally get my Damascus. You can't? No, because you have to reduce weapons and you can't reduce until you fought the Eternal. Can you Cajun button? There you go, Tay. This grid, as you can see, doesn't even have my second Bride Keeper because it's so old. So it doesn't even need much. Nice main hand, yeah. Is Isha good for normal attack and CA? I think it's less good for CA, but it depends. If you have a lot of skill damage, then I think it's fine. Alright, let's go. Mum Vasion. In the wake of the great battle in Estelucia and the Grand Uplift, Rosetta visits Bestia Island. Look at that, chat. See, we get to see what happens with Rosetta. I mentioned this. I was like, hey, I think they're leaving it open so that they can talk about it in the future. Wow, super break. Nice.
ひどいわ、そんなこと。べきだな。せっかくお母さんやお父さんと会えたのに、また離れ離れなんて。団長さんはちゃんと前を向いているわ。
Wait, is this why she
心配
visits
しなく
us?
ても平気よ。この空の変化を見て、もう次の旅のことで頭がいっぱいみたいだもの。そうね。あの子がとても強い子なのは私も分かっているけど、それでもやっぱり肉親と二度も別れることになるなんて。
Looking respectfully.
あの子の、そしてガラントさんとリンさんの気持ちを思う。隔離をめぐる騒動の影響が駅殿に出ていないか心配だったけれど、杞憂みたいでよかったわ。でもこれはこれで問題ね。ごめんなさいね、ロゼッタ。最近涙もろくなってしまったみたいで。そんなに心配なら一度団長さんに会ってみる？でも隔離用はもう消えたでしょ。あの子たちのこともあるし。
The other primals.
あの子たちも平気って言ってるようだけど。みんなそうね。もうずいぶ
It
ん長い
has been a
間
while
顔を
since
見
we've
てい
seen
ないし。
Echidna.
ええ、きっと団長さんも喜ぶ。そうだ、私だけじゃない、たくさんの親御さんに励まされたらもっと元気になるんじゃないかしら。
I see. Rosetta's startled voice fades into the skies. Mum Vasion, a grand cipher visit. The captain's little long day.
待っていて。はい、任せてください。
Thank you for the follow. The crew is keeping busy as usual, scrambling to deal with a sudden surge of requests.
仕事がないよりはいいけどよ、ここまで忙しいとさすがにな。空が様変わりしてしまって、故郷やご家族の様子を確かめに行っている団員さんも。団長、
Eliza.
依頼されてた魔物片付けてきたよ。こんなに早く片付けたのか、さすがアリーザだぜ。
Clarice.
うちとアリーザの最高バディにかかればざっとこんなもんよ。カラリスさん、カリオストロさんの調査に同行していたんじゃ。俺様が逐一定期報告に戻るよりお前が戻った方が効率的だろなんて言われちゃってさ。それでこの島に来たらたまたまアリーザを見かけて、その流れでって感じ。そうなんだよ。今はスタンもいないからおかげでほんと助かっちゃった。あれ、そういえばスタンどうしたの？他のみんなと一緒。 家の様子を見に戻ってくれてるんだ。まああと報告とか。報告いろいろって私のことはいいの。クラリス用事があるんでしょ。そうだったそうだった。はい団長、これ師匠からの調査結果ね。
Thank you.
どういたしまして。うちも結構手伝ったからね。ご機嫌でうちの報告に赤入れするの後ろから見てたらいろんな意味で気が気でなかったよ。今の内緒ね。
Can I make it in time? You did. Hello.
言わない言わない。それでクラリス、このまままたカリオストロとしばらく船に残ろっかなって。ランの人手も足りないだろうし、師匠のところにはミレイユちゃんたちもいるし、まあ大丈夫でしょ。
Mireille mentioned.
願ったり叶ったりだぜ。もうしっちゃかめっちゃかだ。団長、
Oh boy.
よろず屋さんへの注文書書き上がったよ。おー、いつもキラキラのアンスリアさんがめちゃくちゃどんよりしてる。アルシャさんやカルテイラさんが普段どれだけ大変なお仕事してるか。
We pat Antoria on the shoulder as she rubs her temples.
ありがとう。アンスリアさん、書類仕事は落ち着きましたし、ちょっと休憩しませんか。あとはよろず屋に渡すだけだしな。依頼の報告がてら行ってくるぜ。なら私が行く。まだちょっと動き足りないんだ。みんなはゆっくり休んでて。ひゃー、相変わらずすげえスタミナだな。何かあったのかし。向こうの廊下。魔物で。
Did she see her mum?
人の顔を見ていきなり叫ぶなんてあんまりじゃないアリーザ。アリシアさん。
Standing before the stunned Eliza is her mother, Alicia.
みんなお久しぶり。元気そうで何よりだわ。で、あらら、どうしてみんな驚いた顔をしているのかしら。ママがいきなり船に来たら何事かって思うじゃん。急にどうしたの。
あらあら。
何かあった。どうしたも何もグランサイファー参観に来たつもりだったのだけれど。グランサイファー参観。
I'm out for the night. Goodbye. あらあら。
つまりこの手紙がママのところに届いて。そうなの。
So she got a letter that Echidna sent out.
その反応を見るに違うみたいね。まあ驚きはしたけどよ。はい、船はいつでも大歓迎です。それよりもグランサイファー保護者の皆様へ、この度グランサイファー参観を企画させていただきました。お子様の気空団での様子をご覧いただける機会になればと思いますので。つきましては、ご参観される方々は下記記載の日時に手紙を持参の上集合をお願いいたします。集合場所はグランサイファー。今日
Today.
団長さん、ラゼッタさん。あれでも町ベスティエ島からこんなに早く帰ってくる。それが外の世界は珍しいものが多くてついつい目移りしちゃいますね。エキドナさん、そっか。隔離用がなくなったから島を離れても大丈夫になったんで。そうなの。みんながイスタルシアから帰ってきたって聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくてよく頑張りましたね。お母さんは誇らしいです。
Echidna gently wraps her arms around us. We nod silently and hug her tightly in return. They're jealous.
私はよく知らないんだけど、どちら様なのかな。ごめんなさいね。
How tall is Echidna? I don't think we know. I'd imagine quite tall though. I would guess just from this image that she's like over 2 meters. Like at this point, right? From the point where she's like standing upright, I would say that's way over 2 minutes. It should have been me. Echidna first met us through our journey in the Nala Grande Skydome.
母を司る聖少獣って本当にいろんな方がいるのね。うん。エキドナを見てると心があったかくなる気がする。確かに。なんだか懐かしい感じね。あなたには本当のお母さんがいるけれど、私のことも母と思ってくれていや、さすがにそこは遠慮しろよ。でも母ですから、愛情を注ぐお母さんなんて多くても困ることはないでしょ。相変わらずだな。それで結局、あら、随分と賑やかですね。
Oh.
そうですよ。クラリスの母、プロメティアです。グランサイファー参観のお招き、ありがとうございます。これはどういう状況でしょう。おいらたちも今聞いてるとこだぜ。
Oira. With Promethea, Clarissa's mother now among them, the crew once again ask Echidna to explain the situation. Why did she have to lie though?
どのような世界になっても誰もが誰かの子供であり、それでせっかく船にお邪魔するなら他の親御さんも、特に幼い子供を持つ親御さんはきっと心配してるだろうと思って。私やクラリスあたりはもう幼くないと思うけどな。親からすればあなたくらいの年齢はまだまだ赤ちゃんみたいなものよ。本当に団員みんなの親御さんに連絡取ってたのか。双子の天使の郵便屋さんには随分お世話になっちゃった。
Hey, Helen Mal mentioned.
あのお二人なら確かに空の各地の皆さんにお手紙を出せますね。でもね、やっぱり忙しい人も多いみたいで来られない方がほとんどのようなの。手紙出しただけなのに。手紙には少しだけだけど私の力を込めて。
Was that a new outfit? I didn't recognize it, but it might have been in some older event that I can't remember.
その手紙は私の子供という扱いになるから、大まかな場所ならわかるようになるの。
The letter is treated as one of my children.
なるほどな。だから手紙を持参の上って書いてあったのか。まあでもこれね、家があるのもしょうがねえよな。
Helen mentioned, yeah, they were on screen a moment ago. All the mums.
国のお仕事とかお店のお仕事とかいろいろありそうですもんね。
They're literally showing everybody.
世の中がこんだけバタついてたら国とかもそりゃ大変だろうしな。
No idea what JJ will rate this, but it's pretty peak for me.
それに手紙を出してないのにわざわざ連絡をくれた方もいたのよ。
One person even contacted me despite not receiving a letter. Who's that? Oh.
嫌な予感がするから突っ込まないでおくぜ。
Okay, alright. Yeah, probably a good one.
これで今日来そうな親御さんは揃ったって感じか。あと1通分この島に手紙の気配を感じるわ。ということはあとお一人親御さんが来られるんですね。誰だか楽しみです。一人くらいなら何よりだぜ。まあ状況のあと今回は少なそうだからいいけど、こういうことするなら。ごめんなさい。勘違いさせてしまうお手紙といい。いや確かに
団長さんからのお招きと思いはしました。こうして船を見せていただく機会なんてこの先。
仕事ぶりやみんなの様子は手紙で多少は知れるけれど、そんな気になるもんかな。
Does the song have Hatsune Miku vocals? No.
それでなんだけどよ。
What are we meant to do?
本当はそれも話し合いたかったの。
ノープランかよ。
There's no
みんな
plan.
に会いたい。親御さんを子供たちに会わせたいと言っても、せっかく来ていただいていますし、このままってわけにはいかないですよね。
They subtly guide their mothers away.
ところでさ、スタンがバルツに戻ってるはずなんだけど、一緒じゃないってことは。スタン君が入れ違いになってしまったかも。
Hear me out. Since 12 Zodiacs are done, we can do the mums
や
instead.
っぱり。あっちゃー、間が悪かったな。ママが変わりないのは良かったけど。あら、私を心配してくれたの？相変わらずね。
Hi, this man. Sorry.
そういえば、パパも心配だから一旦帰るって言ってたわね。なのにママはバルツ離れたの？パパ大丈夫？パパ、長い休暇を取るんですって。あの人にもたまには松川に回ってもらっていいと思わない？それにスタン君と二人で男同士の話をする。私とママ抜きでパパとスタン
What is that out of Catalina? Someone exclamation point Catalina.
お母様、そのバタバタしてない？ほら、空がいろいろあったしさ。私たちの方は心配いりません。ヘルメス錬金術学会も今はそのいろいろに注意を向けているでしょうから。とはいえ無警戒というわけにもいきませんから、今日は私
Your
一人でこちら
birthday
に
is Mother's Day in your country? Oh, very nice. Happy birthday. Haumel outfit seems to be from Mole Troop. There we go.
お父様は来てないんだ。残念だな。ところでクラリス、私からも聞きたいことが一点あります。なんでございましょうか。団長さんの旅には区切りがついたそうですが、どうなりましたか？どうとは、あなたとの進展の話ですが、その様子で従前に理解しました。クラリス、前にも言いましたが、あなたは当主なのですから。
Clarice's mum is so forward with Clarice. Is there something wrong about Tyra's mother? I will not spoil it, but there's an entire event about it, which will probably be added to side stories in the future.
クラリスのお家って大変そう。お母さんまでなんか前のめりだし。
I just know the gist of the event because I wasn't actually able to read it at the time, but yeah, I'd been meaning to always go back and read it properly.
確か錬金術の由緒正しいお家だったよね。クラリスもきっと大変なんだろうけど。ふぅ。エキドナさん、うちの親にも手紙出してくれたのかな。返事来たのかな。何？
Oh, here we go. This is a new reveal. We haven't seen Anthoria's mum before, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god.
今度は何だってんだ。リアったらすっかり可愛くなって本当に久しぶりね。痛い、重い。 アンスリアさん、他に痛むところはありませんか？大丈夫。ありがとう、ルリア。団長とロゼッタさんに治癒魔法もかけてもらったから。
Forever young coded. Alright. Mavika, I can sort of see it. Liliana.
なんだか恥ずかしい初対面になっちゃったけど、私の母のリリアナです。
皆さん、はじめまして。アンスリアのママです。娘がいつもお世話になっております。あ、こんな感じの挨拶でいい？リアの友達やそのお母さんに会うのなんて初めてだから。
実は私も再会したのは10年以上ぶりくらいで、ちょっとびっくり半分なんだけど。
10年以上？感動の再会じゃん。
10 years.
体の痛みで涙が出そうよ。
Isn't Aunt Three like in her teens?
だからごめんって。本当はもっとかっこよく着地を決めるつもりだったのよ。現役の頃ならピタッと止められていたでしょうに。昔みたいにはいかないわね。
23, okay.
現役？もしかしてリリアナさんも
舞を？まあちょっとだけね。それにただのしがない旅芸者よ。コンクールとかの実績もないし。
リリアナの舞は島を落とす。公園に人が集まりすぎることからそんな風に言われてたのよ。
言い過ぎ言い過ぎ。本当に島が落ちたことなんてないんだから。港が封鎖されて出られなくなったことは何回かあったけどね。
Liliana should look score now that you're
まさしくあの親にしてこの子
She's
は
very
いい
pretty.
感じだな。燃える姉ちゃんが踊る時もすげえ数のファンが来るし。
出た、燃える姉ちゃん。じゃああなたが B ちゃんでそっちがルリアちゃん、そしてあなたが団長ちゃんね。3人ともなんて可愛らしいのかしら。もっとギューッとしていい？
おいらのサイズも考えてくれ。つぶれる。ちょっとみんなに恥ずかしいからやめてってば。なんかすごい人が来た。
ねえアリーザ、さっきクラリスちゃんのお家の話が聞こえちゃったんだ
Let
け
me
ど
in.
ママの考えてること正解。
あらあら、まあまあ団長さんも隅に置けないわね。
Aunt Three forcefully wedges herself into the group hug.
あら、もう十分でしょ。本当に恥ずかしいったら。
恥ずかしがり屋なのは相変わらずなのね。でもしょんぼりしているより明るく楽しくしている方がいいでしょ。あ、やりすぎだったかしら。
ええ、やりすぎ。でもこうしてお会いできて私たちも嬉しいですよ。
まあ手紙で聞いていた通りのなんていい子たちなのかしら。またハグしていい？
やめてったら。
正直どうなるかと思ったけど、あなたの企画悪くなさそうね。
そうでしょ。少しでもみんなの励みになるといいのだけど。
そうね。ガラントやリーンのいない穴を埋められたかはわからないけれど、ま、楽しくはあるんじゃないかしら。団長ちゃん。
It's Naru.
お客さんがい いっぱいだね。あら、どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。ロゼッタさん、それがね、お母さんが行方不明になっちゃって。
ということは、ラルナさんもグランサイファー参観に向かっていたんですね。
そうだと思うな。手紙には、この日に会いに行くねとしか書いてなかったんだけど、どうもお母さん一人みたいで、最近は道場への志願者が増えて、お父さんも忙しいようだから。
そもそも島に来てねえってことはねえか？近くに気配を感じる手紙はあと1通なんだろ？それなら燃える姉ちゃんのおふくろさんが来てるから。
あ、手紙！
最後の手紙は間違いなくナルメ屋のお母さんが持っているものだと思うわ。
ごめんなさい。小型艇のチャーターとかでバタバタして。
ってことなら大丈夫だろう。そんな大きな島でもねえし、みんなで探せばすぐ見つかるさ。
Alright, take a look for Nara's mum. The first mum-panion, okay.
せっかくみんなでお話ししていたのに、バタバタさせちゃってごめんね。
いいえ、お気になさらず。困った時はお互い様ですよ。
そうそう。それにあちこちの島が今しっちゃかめっちゃかだし、
揉め事を見かけることも多いですしね。早くラルナさんを見つけましょう。
今この場でラルナさんと面識があるのは団長さんたちだけですか？
うん、そうだね。あずさも今は趣味の趣味探しで船にいないし。
じゃあ団長たちとナルメ屋が探しに行くのは確定だね。人混みでもすぐ見つけられるだろ。
私も行くわ。元はといえば、
エキドナさんって外をうろうろしても。
私はみんなのお母さんだもの。街でお母さんを見かけても驚いたりはしないでしょ。
エキドナの力なら違和感を消すのは難しくないでしょうね。それよりも人手も多い方がいいでしょうし、私も手伝うわ。
では私が船に残ります。皆が探しに行って入れ違いになったり不用心になってもいけませんから。
本当か？
クラリス。
どうしたの？お母さん。
あなたは団長さんと探しに行きなさい。
何急に。
And she wants
私が今日ここに来たのも何かの縁。
You ought to make some
多少は
progress.
進展をさせねば家の今後にも関わりますから。
何言ってんのさ。っていうか今それどころじゃないよね。
それは私も重々承知しています。しかしどんな状況も利用するしたたかさが時として必要なのですよ。
ねえリア、すっと団長ちゃんについていっちゃえば。
Oh no.
何いきなり。
手紙では結構威勢のいいこと書いてたけど、まだまだなんでしょ。大丈夫、私に任せて。しっかりあなたたちをくっつけてあげる。
任せられるわけないでしょ。だいたいナルメ屋のお母さんが大変かもしれないのに。
あちらの団員さん、アンスリーさんだったかしら。
あちらのお母さんの視線、こっちのことには気づいたよね。燃えてきた。
クラリス、善は急げです。早く立候補しなさい。
だから今はそれどころじゃないし、うちにも心の準備が。じゃあナルメ屋とアリーザ組とこいつとエキドナ組で分かれて街に探しに行くことにするか。オッケー。 私とナルメアならパパッと街中探せるだろうし、東側は任せてよ。
西側は私たちの担当ですね。頑張りましょう。クラリス、プロメティアさん。
Oh, no.
悪いけど船はよろしくね。
あら、任せてください。
みんなの留守は預かった。
アンセリアさんたちはどうする？
ほら今よ。クラリスちゃんには申し訳ないけど、このチャンスは逃しちゃダメ。
それなら私は
せっかくだし2人にも街で探すのを手伝ってもらったらどうかしら。ほら、人手は多い方が良いでしょ。
確かに街の東と西ってのもざっくりしすぎてるしな。
あれ？あの辺はお店も多かったですしね。ラルナさんが見ているかも。お母さんのことだからきっとみんなへの手土産を探してる気もするんだよね。アンスリアちゃん、お願いしていいかな。
もちろん私たちでよければ。任せて。ドラフの女性には気を配ってみる。
This might be Nara's first event. I don't think she's ever been in another event, right? Which is sort of surprising to say.
ところで団長ちゃん、ずっと気になってたんだけど、グランサイファー参観って何？
オイラたちが聞きたいぜ。
Aren't we engaged with Lyria? No.
ナルメアの面影があるドラフの女性。
Wasn't Nara in the sumo event? She was, right? Yeah, she was in the sumo event. Actually, you're right.
オイラたちは慣れてるけど、冷静になるとすごい光景だな。
エキドナの力は相手の精神、認識に干渉するものだから、エキドナの姿が見えていてもそれが異常なものだと周囲は認識できないというわけね。
その結果、特に何も突っ込まれねえわけか。改めて考えると、やっぱとんでもねえ能力だよな。
Was she a big part of it? She was one of the main side characters. Just like Icarus and Siete and stuff.
私はみんなのお母さんですから。だからこそ本当に心配です。ああ、ラルナさん、大丈夫かしら。
まあ、本人がこんな感じで本当に良かったよね。
どうしよう、ここにもいない。
まだ探し始めたばかりよ。
ありがとう、アリシアさん。お母さんなら一人でも大丈夫だ。
確か前に話してくれたけど。
まあ、じゃあラルナさんも強いのかしら。
師範はあくまでお父さんだから、ものすごく強いってわけじゃないけど、でも相手の人数が多かったら怪我くらい。
ナルメアさん、悪い風に考えてはダメよ。大丈夫。団長さんやアンスリアさんもいるんだ。
そうそう、それにこの島の治安だって悪い奴らが何人も集まること。
アリーサちゃん、アリシアさん、ありがとう。ドラフの女性、紫がかった髪のドラフの女性。
そんないちいち口に出さなくても。
Several passerbys instinctively do a double take as they walk past Antoria and her mother, but it's not Liliana's muttering that draws their
ア
attention.
ナはただでさえ目立つんだから。
Interesting that she calls her by her name.
大丈夫よ、グラサンしてるし。引退して何年経ったと思ってるの？あなたの年齢と一緒よ。
サングラスは逆に目立ってる気が。それに
引退したって言っても、私から見てもまだまだすごいよ、アナは。最後に見た時と全然変わらないくらい。
あら、褒め上手ね。自分では夜年並みには勝てないと思ってるけど、最後に見た時か。ノーラのところに預けた日よね。
先生、アナから私を預かった後、ものすごく怒ってたってフェルト姉さんやみんなから聞いたよ。
でも正解だったわ。前の道を行くなら私よりノーラに指示する方が絶対いい。今のあなたがその証拠。この前のコンクールも素晴らしかった。
見に来てたの？
ええ、怖いあなたの先生からお招きをいただいたから。
怖い。
そういえばそのことはまだ手紙には書いてなかったわね。
どうして全然会ってくれなかったの？私の前にリリアナの娘だとか変な属性をつけたくなかったっていうのはわかるけど、手紙でやり取りはしてたけど、それにしたって
あなたが団長ちゃんの団に入る前には何度か会おうかなって思ったこともあったわ。リアが旅芸者を本格的に始めてからは時々うちの娘大丈夫かなって思う。
それ
団長ちゃんのところに行ってからは安心したって意味でいい？
今ので分かった。というか、そんなにちょくちょく私のこと。
ええ、あなたのファンだもの。ダーリンと2人こそっとね。
パパはどうして今日来てないの？
最後まで誘ったんだけどね。ちょっといきなり娘の相手と会うのは覚悟がとかなんとか。
相手って団長のこと？
それ以外誰になるのよ。ま、帰ったらちゃんと勘違いは解いておくわ。だとしてもやっぱりこの前のコンクールの後は会えないわよ。娘の大事なひとときを邪魔するほど野暮じゃないし、あんな愛に満ちた舞を見せた後なんてね。ダーリンたらもう恥ずかしくて見れないとか顔真っ赤にしていたわ。
ちょっと外で変なこと言わないで。
ごめんごめん。ダーリンの分のごめんねも込めて。
だから外じゃないの。だいたいさっき散々されたし。
じゃあ団長ちゃんとののろけ話を聞きたいな。ノーラの耳が溶けるくらいすごいのしたって聞いたんだけど。
先生ったらってそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないです。まずはラルナさんを。
関節が
今の声は？
アナは私から離れないで。
痛え。どこが痛えのかわからねえぐらい全身が関節が曲がっちゃいけない方向に曲がったまま。
これどうするの？
この人たち自体は放っておいて良さそうだけど、団長たちには知らせておいた方がいい。
Interesting. How old she is.
結局何人の親御さんが集まっているのかしら。団長さんやナルメ屋の分、それに他にも団員さんがいるかもしれないし、もうちょっとお土産はあった方が。でも多すぎたら逆に迷惑かしら。
Laruna has been looking around town to look for gifts.
確か元来た道はこっちだったはず。あら、やっぱり違う？
I don't remember her voice because it's... You only see her in Naru's Fates, right?
どうしましょう。これじゃ
It's
待ち
different
合
than
わ
what I
せ
remember.
に。
お姉さん、誰かと待ち合わせでも？
彼氏はいませんけど、夫のいる身です。他の方を当たる方が賢明ですよ。
マジ？お姉さん一体いく？黙っとけバカ。じゃあ俺たちを一日限定彼氏にってのは
私には夫も子供もいます。これ以上はきっとお互い困ります。
お子さん？いやもう全然こっちはそれでも OK なんで。
私がダメと言っているのが分かりませんか？あまりに目に余るようなら 人を呼びますよ。
まあまあ、俺らほんとお姉さんと楽しくお茶したいだけで。
は
あ、ドラフの男を投げやがった。
だから困ると言ったでしょ。揉め事は避けたいのに。これが最後の警告です。
この母ちゃんみたいなこと言え。おい、野郎ども、軽く痛い目見せてやろうぜ。そうすりゃこの姉さんも若い男の魅力を分かってくれるさ。
まったく。
かかれ。
But then, dot.
え、おい、返事はどうした？
Oh wow, it's
返事って
okay.
いうのはおーとかでいいのかしら？空の世界の慣習にはまだ疎くて。
She's from main story quest chat. The most recent chapters.
あら弱々しい。
こいつ一体。
多少武道の心得があるとはいえ、非武装の女性を寄ってたかってなんて、空の世界も治安が悪いのね。
この人、男たちを一瞬で。
おっかけ、あんたに用はねえんだよ。
あら、地の世界の主婦はタイプじゃないってこと？ちょっと傷ついちゃう。じゃあ特別に魅力をたっぷり教えてあげましょう。
え、なんだそれ。
Ah. The women twist their arms and legs into unnatural positions.
あら、ちょっと色っぽくしすぎたかしら？
さっきよりも早い。地の世界って言ってたけど、もしかして赤き地平から上がってきた人？こんな強い方もいるのね。
怪我はありません？まあ私が助けに入らなくてもなんとかはなったでしょうけど。
武器を持ったあの人数が相手じゃ、こちらも無事で済んだかどうか。あなたのおかげです。ありがとう。
夕飯の買い出しの途中でたまたま通りかかっただけなんです。じゃあ私はこれで。
あ、待って。お夕飯はもうすぐ？
いいえ、まだ時間はあるけど。
You wonder if it's worth starting? I think so.
なら
It's a new
お礼
beginning.
をさせてください。
It's easy to jump in.
こうして助けていただいたのに、何もしないわけにはいきませ
ん。お気になさらずよ。ちょっとした運動もできたし。
And right now there's not too much, so you can catch up pretty quickly.
いえ、そういうわけには。とても勝手で申し訳ないのですが。
義理がたい方なのね。じゃあ、そうね。子供たちは付き合ってくれなくて。あなたがそこで私におごってくれるというのは。
もちろん。お安いご用です。
よかった。もうすぐ仕事で次の島に立たないといけないから諦めかけてたの。
私はラルナ。あなたの名前を伺っても？
私はマミナス。短い間だけどよろしくね、ラルナ。
And so the two leave the groaning men behind. They arrive at a stylish little cafe.
それでね、何回ここに誘っても絶対に行かないとか、お母さんとはパスとか。昔はあんなに素直だったのにすっかり反抗期で。
うちの娘も長い間家を空けていた時期もあったけど、今は昔みたいに仲良く暮らせているんです。だからマミナスさんのお家も時間が解決してくれるはずですよ。
そうだといいんだけど。あとマミナスさんなんてくすぐったいわ。マミナスって呼んでいただける？できれば敬語もなしでお願い。ほら、同じ子持ちの母なんだし。
そういうわけにはいきません。あなたには助けていただいたし、その強さへの尊敬も込めているんです。
尊敬だなんて。私は地の世界からやってきた一般人よ。
第一、ラルナだって強いでしょ
私は娘や夫に比べたら全然ですよ。ただ一応道場に身を置いてますから、ある程度人の強さの質みたいなものは
素敵な出会いになったわ。たまには気まぐれに人助けもするものね。
あら、気まぐれだったんですか？
本当にたまたま通りがかっただけだもの。でもまあ、気まぐれもいいものね。空の世界で人生初のママ友ができるな。
ママ友？
やだ、気が早すぎた？もうちょっと気安くなってからの方が。いい
え、とっても嬉しい。ごめんなさい。やっぱり尊敬はそのままに、敬語友と言っていただけるんだもの。もっともっと仲良くなりたいわ。
あらあら、あなた本当にキリがたいのね。お友達になれて嬉しいわ。
私もよ。実は今日ちょっとした集まりに招待されている。そこでお友達ができたらいいなとは思ってたんだけど。
どんな集まりなの？
娘の職場って言ったらいいのかな。そこに娘の同僚の親御さんが集まる催しがあるみたいなの。マミナスさん、マミナスに助けてもらう前はお土産をいろいろ探していて。
Also Octo related to Naru? I believe it's uncle, right?
そうだったの。親子仲が良さそうで羨ましいわ。あ、でもうちは一家で仕事してるから、その点では仲がいいのかしら。
ご家族みんなでお仕事できるなんて十分仲がいいって言えると思うわ。きっとお店巡りに付き合ってくれなかったのも本当にたまたま都合が悪かっただけよ。
なんだか自信が出てきちゃったわ。今日は腕によりをかけて二人の好物作ってあげようかしら。
そうしてあげて。
ラルナのおかげで献立も決まったし。
ああ、そうね。
あら、いいの？ありがとう。ごちそうさま。
いいえ、こちらこそ。ああ、そうだ。これ、うちの道場の場所。
まあ、大事にしまって。今度はお互い子供を連れて会えるといいわね。
そうね、ぜひ。
お気遣いありがとう。
Okay, okay. Be right back.
もう、お母さんったら
Fox.
待ち合わせ場所からこんなに離れたら危ないじゃない。
ごめんね、ナルメヤ。みんなへのお土産を何にしようか考えているうちについ
ルリアとナルメアの読み通りだったか。そんな
Will they be
気使わなくて
playable?
いいんだぜ。
Probably not.
でもやっぱり今回は団長さんたちだけじゃなく他の親御さんもいると思った。それで
ラルナさんで最後よ。グランサイファーに戻りましょうか。そして始めましょう。
I don't know how to spoiler in Twitch chat. You can't. This is not Discord. Grand Cypher Open House.
結局グランサイファーの何を参観するんだよ。
船の中とか？
それは全然構わないけども、わざわざ集まってくれ。
なんだかちょっともったいない気がしますよね。
ノープランな母。私はプロメティアさんの言うように船を見て回るグランサイファー参観って要は人の子たちの中で。やっぱりそうよね。懐かしいわ。まだリーザが小さかった頃、お世話になっていた習い事の教室で何度かそういう日があったわ。普段我が子はこの場所で過ごしているんだって知れるだけでも安心したもの。
Guys, I have 4 Baha. Should I uncap? You can combine Baha copies, yeah. But don't worry about transcending it.
そういえば道場にも時々お弟子さんの親御さんが見学に来られるわね。あまり意識したことがなかったけど、あれも一つの参観日 という、そう考えると確かに見せてもらえるだけで団長さんたちも変に身構えず軽く案内してくれるだけでいいんじゃないかしら。もちろん他の方の意見があればそちらを優先していただいていいけど、私は団長ちゃんが決めたことなら私も依存ありません。最終的な判断は
皆さんもこう言ってくれていますし、
It's a bring your parent to school work day? It is. But a kid not organized it without us knowing.
船に残っている団員、こういうタイミングってなかなかないだろうしな。まあお前に任せるぜ。
Try not to get separated.
初めて来た団員さんがひとまず良かったわね、エキドナ。グランサイファー参観も無事に始まり。
そうね、こうして受け入れてくれるなんて。ロゼッタ、私たちも。
マジか。
どうしよう、部屋とかも見るのかな。変なもの出しっぱにしてないよね。あのノートとか渡せなかった手紙とか、部屋の中とかも見せるのかしら。どうしよう、書類仕事の手伝いでひどいことになってるの。アナはもちろん団長。
The open house is finally underway.
こいつがやろうって決めたことだから、しれっと呼んだ側のエキドナも案内される側にいる。まあまあ。
Isn't it weird? Yes, it is, Vern. I agree.
船に来るのは初
How
め
big
て
is
で
the
すから。
Grand Cipher? Quite big.
私もロゼッタやみんなが暮らしている場所がどんなところかはとても気になるから。
エキドナは私の保護者ってことでここは許してあげて。
いやまあ怒ってはいねえってか、こうまあこいつも気にしてねえみたいだし、おいらはもう何も言わないぜ。んでまずはどこに連れて行くんだ。お、この先はサンダルフォンさんの
Sandy. This event has Golden Gift 2 instead of normal Golden Gift. That's new. Sounds new. I would have to check.
なるほどな。あそこは確かにこの船で見せるにはもってこいの場所だな。
YouTube chatter. Baha needs a lot of resources for full power. Yes, I agree. So yeah, I think combining them is fine. Don't worry about transcending once again. We're here at the Supreme Primax Cafe.
不在で閉店中だけど営業時間は常に団員で賑わってるんだぜ。
まあ
Sandy, I'm in this event too.
素敵な内装ね。コーヒーの香りも落ち着く。
Oh, it's so that you can't have saved up old ones. Oh, okay.
いつもここに来られるなんてそれだけでちょっと羨ましい。
It's like a different golden gift, I
ア
see.
リーザはよく使うの？
私はコーヒー得意じゃないからあんまり。
So why am I here too?
もったいない。サンダルフォンさん、苦手な人には専用のコーヒーを出してくれるのよ。
そうなの？そうそう。それにうちはもともとあんまりコーヒーと、ここのコーヒーを飲めば苦手も克服できちゃうかも。
苦手を克服してしまうなんて。一人一人への思い、東大の天使長、ぜひお会いしたかったけ
Perhaps
ど。
another time.
あなたサンダルフォンのことを。
島に来る子供たちから風の噂程度にはその話の印象が強かったけれど、このお店の様子を見たら。
はい、先生、質問いいですか？
はい。
船に喫茶店があることに私はそもそもびっくりなんだけど、これって
あんまり気にしたことなかったけど。
お姉さんは聞いたことないな。
そもそもグランサイファー。
へえ、そうなんだ。そういうことを実感できるだけでも。
そう言ってもらえると、私たちは船で暮らしているから当たり前になった。
だったらさ、他にもいろんな部屋を見せてあげる。じゃあ勝手が。
They get to see the inside of the Grand Cipher as well. Whose room is
こ
this?
の部屋は創作活動をされている
通称おこたみの方たちの創作活動スペースで
Could we poll for the best mummy in Grand Blue? Alright, fine. Manage poll. Best mum? Question mark. Echidna. Echidna, and then we have Laruna. I need to know the spelling because I don't know for some of these. Liliana. And then Clarissa's mum, how do you spell it? How can I pick one? Too bad you have to know now. Alright, I got a Promethea. And then Echidna, Laruna, Liliana, Promethea. Who did I miss, chat? Did I miss somebody? Alicia. And then... Wait, I can't do everybody. I can't get Maminas as well. Who do I cut, chat? Twitch poll only lets me do 5 options. So I can't do all 6. When does Wiki update boss mechanics? For which one? Cut all but Maminas. Maminas gotta go. Make 2 polls. No, I can't. No, I can't do that. Alright, we're cutting Maminas. You picked the team beforehand instead of just skipping with your current one. Oh, that's nice. Alright, there we go. Polls up. People who enjoy chess and other complex games.
リアはやらないの？
タックのメンバーが足りない時にエスタリオラさんに誘われたことはあったけど、説明聞くだけで熱が出ちゃったわ。
Vote on who you think the best mum is.
たまによく酒飲んでるやつが飲み尽くしてたり。
The storage room where certain members drink their entire supply.
あと倉庫の中のスペースを自室にしてるやつもいるんだぜ。なんで倉庫なんか見たいんだよ。
ついつい隅々まで見たくなってしまって。
ここはトレーニングスペース。
探せば必ず誰かいるから鍛錬にはもってこいの場所なの。なるめあったら。
The bar.
こんなおしゃれなバーも？
ここはファスティバさんっていうジュエルリゾートのデュエリストの方。見ての通りちょっと大人のお店。店開いてるのもだいたい深夜なんだよね。
夜中にだけ開く素敵なバーってこと？すごい、私住みたい。
勘弁して。
なかなか凝ったお酒を置いているんですね。船が立ち寄る先でファスティバ自身が目利きしたものを置いているの。お酒と合わせて手作りの夜食を提供していて、私もよく利用しているわ。人も青少獣も関係なく酔える。
Alright, Liliana wins the poll. 42% of you guys.
人も青少獣もなんて素敵なのかしら。
Do I go Liliana versus Maminas now? Is that what we do? Yes, alright, there you go. Liliana versus Maminas.
お母さんとしてぜひ店主さんにお礼を言いたかったわ。ファスティバも今はジュエルリゾートの手伝いに戻っているから。でも話はちゃんと伝えておくわ。きっと歓迎してくれるはずよ。
Liliana restaurant.
まあ、
さまざまな種族の子供たちが団らんを楽しんでいる。大げさなんだから。船をいろいろ見せても、あらゆる獣の母としてこんなに嬉しいことはあり。そんな船に団員さん。そうですね。
私たちまでなんだか照れちゃまあオイラたちだ。それであとは脂質と
Private rooms, dining hall.
こういうお店とは別にご飯食べる場所もあるの？いや、アリシアママやラルナママも気になるわよね。
ええ、ここまで来たんだもの。それにちょうどいいわ。皆さんやダンへの手土産も。そんな、でもお母さんの創作料理ごっくり。そんなに盛り上がっているところごめんなさい。お昼の前に個人的に。
何の部屋だ？
開祖の錬金術の研究室があると。
Oh, that she wants to see the alchemy lab.
見せていただくことはできますか？やっ
ぱ来たか。手紙にいろいろ書いちゃったもん。
ここが開祖の。
オイラたちは余った素材とかを持ち込むときくらいしか使う。
ええ、これほど設備の整った研究室にはなかなかお目にかかれない。やっぱカリオストロってすごいんだ。
Alright, Liliana wins again,
私たちから
chat.
するとすっかりただの古な
This
じみ
was a
って感
test
じだけど。
poll. No.
カリオストロさん、なんだかんだ言いながらいろいろな相談にも乗ってくれるものね。
うんうん。バレンタインの頃なんかダンのみんなカリオストロさんを頼ってひっきりなしになんでプロメティアママはここを見たかったの？
ラルナさんやアリシアさんは気にしていない様子でしたが、その呼び方なんとかな。
さんってつけるのもこう他人行儀だし、上下関係的なのを感じたりしない？
言わんとすることはわかりますが。
No, we're not doing with Mika.
まあいいです。そして質問の答えですが、クラリスはこの部屋の主に一応指示しておりまして、どんな環境で学んでいるのかはずっと気になっていたのです。
それにしたってわざわざ見に来なくてもさ。
開祖も不在のこういう機会でなくてはなかなか足を踏み入れることもできないでしょうから。まあお話を聞く
Like that Primal shows a family of characters. Yeah, it's nice.
開祖はうまくやっているようで何よりです。
研究室に行くって聞いた時は。っていうかお母様に研究室を見せても。
あまり他の錬金術師の研究室をじろじろ見るのも無作法ですね。
あ
れ、何か落ちたのかな。師匠ってばまた適当に物を置いて。ごめん団長、手伝ってくれる？多分団長なら研究室の中をうろついても文句言われないと思うからさ。
Oh. Okay, I didn't think we'd see. I didn't think we'd see this CAG. Oh no, it's just her body. Oh my god. Okay. A certain remark made the genius alchemist reconsider her current self, prompting her to create this new body.
クラリス、大丈夫ですか？
いや、なんでもない。こっちは平気平気。なんでこんな時に限って大人師匠が落ちるかな。まさか中身入ってないよね。
I feel like she's acting. I feel like she's acting.
団長、そっちの肩持って。とりあえず応急処置で椅子に戻して。見栄え重視なのはわかるけど、座らせるんじゃなくて寝かせておいてくれないかな。そんで意外と持つの大変だな。団長大丈夫？
The two successfully returned the body to the chair.
クラリス、本当に大丈夫ですか？私も多少は心得がありますし、何か問題があれば。お母様、
今はちょっと来ちゃダメってか、
reads CAG queries. What on earth are you talking about? The sight of CAG's adult body sends Promethea into a rage.
あの開祖は何なのですか。だからその師匠にもちょっと悩みがあってさ、その解決のために作ったもので、こうカリオストロにも心境の変化つかな。はい、カリオストロさんも面白半分で作ったりしたわけじゃないんです。
だとしても別種類の自分の体を作り出すなんて、ただでさえ開祖は複数の体という倫理を完全に無視した成り立ちをしているというのに、
そこに関しては何も反論できない。
アマツさえ成長した体なんて不死だらです。
不死だ
ら？あまりに教育によくありません。団長さんやクラリスはまだ若いというのに、あれをすんなり受け入れるなんて健全な発達にどう考えても悪影響です。
怒ってたのそこなんだ。
プロメティアママ、もしかして照れてる？照れてなど。だいたいどの辺が不死だらなの？ちらっと見えた感じは普通の綺麗な女の子って見た目だったけど、それはその普段の開祖からはあまりにかけ離れていて、こう開祖さんの事情はよくわからないけど、おしゃれの一環とかそういう感じなんじゃない？それで照れちゃうなんて、クラリスちゃんに負けず劣らず可愛いところあるのね。何を言うのですか。私が言いたいのは、
いやリリアナさんの言う通りだよ。おしゃれとか気分転換とかそれだけ。
Trust in me, trust in Cagliostro. Trust in me.
そう言われると弱いですが、わかりました。はあ、開祖は相変わらず。
プロメティアさん、そろそろお昼に行きましょう。
お腹もすく頃だもの。
そういう時には細かいことが。
そうしましょう。
リリアナさん、ありがとうございます。
お礼なんていいのよ。思ったことを言っただけ。それにしても団長ちゃんは本当に仲間思いね。それか開祖さんのああいう大人っぽいのが好みだったりして。
そうなの？
なんてね。さあ遅れないようについていきましょう。
In contrast to Liliana's carefree laughter, Clarice and Andoria wear troubled expressions.
話には聞いていたけど、船の食堂ってこんなに広いのね。私でものびのび過ごせるなんて。ここの食事は誰が作っているの？
ロワイーさん、エルセムさん、トモイさん。グランサイファーで基本的にはその方たちが厨房に立ってくれていることが多いですね。あとは料理好きの団員が手伝いに入ったりもしてるぜ。なんかここが静かだとちょっと変な感じだよな。わかるな。どうせならママにももっとワイワイしてるとこ見せたかったよ。
それなら私たちでワイワイしましょう。料理好きの団員のお母さんも厨房に入っても大丈夫なのかはちょっと心配だけど。
それなら私もお母さんを手伝うよ。
あら、いいの？
道場に帰った時も一緒に厨房に立つことってなかったし、私がいるなら問題ないよね。
あらら。
あ、でも材料代は後でまとめてお渡しするわね。
そんな気にしなくていいですよ。作ってもらえるだけでもありがたいぜ。
でしたら私もお手伝いよ。
お母様が料
理？何ですかその顔は。あなたが家にいる間、食事は誰が作っていたと？
そういえば確
かに人数は多いから、お手伝いが多いのは私が勝手に言い出したことに巻き込むことになって。
普段お世話になっている団長さんに久しぶりに我が子にご飯を作ってあげられる機会。
ナルメアが手伝うなら私も。
まあ
じゃあ頼りにさせてもらうわね。
なら私も。アナはやめた方が。
何言ってるの。みんなで作る流れなんだから。
でもアナ、料理なんて全部パパ任せでしょ。恥をかくだけなんだから。
アンスリアさん大丈夫よ。それでも不安なら。
アンスリアさん、チョコレート作るのもすっごく上手ですもん。それによ、おふくろさんの料理の腕がまさか姉さんレベル。
As long as it's not Catalina level, we're good.
まあ多分そうね。アナ一人にして何かあってもまずいし。じゃあうちも。うちだけ待ってるってのもしょこういうのもたまにはいいよね。
団長さんたちはちょっとお待って。
大丈夫です。なるな、リンゴが余ってたらそれ使ったデザートとか
受けたまわりました。腕によりをかけて。
Kitten starts to follow after them.
私もお邪魔して。
いや、駅ドナ
はお母さんの料理。
そういうわけ。
食堂に比べたら厨房は一般
Oh,
的
she
な
is
設備
too
より
big.
多少広いくらいよ。
こうグッとやって頑張って縮まるから。
何か事故があってからじゃ遅いもの。団長さんもいるんだし。私もみんなに
気持ちだけでも嬉しいです。それに
そうね、普段はベスティエ島の食事を一手に引き受けていたまにはこういうのもいいじゃない。ロゼッタの言うこともわかるけど仕方。私もいろいろしてあげたい
Poor
のに。
Kitten. Cooking mamas.
さすがこれだけの規模の船の中、下ごしらえする時間はないから大丈夫。
And now we're
少し
cooking.
見た目を工夫する。皆さんはあまり気にせず普段通りにお料理して。あともし何か困ったことがあったらすぐに私かナルメアに声をかけてね。お母さんの
Each mother duo begins to work.
相変わらずすごいね。ちょっと手先が器用なだけよ。ナルメアだって剣術くらい修行すれば。お野菜や果物を動物みたいな形になら今日はお母さんの手元をよく見。
Eliza and Leisha prepare the
普段
appetizer.
の段のお昼ってどんなものが出てるの？
お昼は割とシンプルなセットかな。
シンプルと言ってもメニューを3つも用意しておくなんて。ローアインさんたちはすごいのね。今日はただの家庭料理だし団長さんたちをがっかりさせ。
ママのご飯は美味しいから大丈夫。今日作るのは。
そうそう、よく覚えてるわね。バルツの家庭料理なの。
あれ好きだったからさ。
クラリス、もう少し錬金術を使って効率的に進めてはどうですか？
いやいや、ただのお菓子作りだよ。そんな実験みたいなことしないで普通にやればいいじゃん。
こういった日々の積み重ねが技の上達につながるのです。カイソはこういった指導はしていないのですか？
I wonder if she's gonna show up in the alchemy, the Full Metal Alchemist event.
師匠に
Like, I'm
そん
sure
な
Cat
こと言われ
shows
た
up,
覚え
right?
は
And
ないけど。
Clarice.
まあ普通に作ろう。
いいえ、これが我が家の伝統なのです。クラリス、あなたは当主なのですから、この機会に錬金調理を得得しなさい。
そんな伝統変えようよ。
インパクトのあるスープって何？
スープにインパクトなんていらないし、どうしても決められないならラルナさんに聞いて。
メニューくらいは自分で決めないと。
変なところで意地張らないでよ。ナルメアとアリーザのとこはさすがに手には良さそうだけどよ。
スープとデザートには覚悟が必要かもしれないわね。
私は何でも美味しく食べますよ。まあでもよ、久々に食堂の厨房からそうですね。
そわそわ。
Fidget, fidget. Let's give them a
サプラ
surprise.
イズ。
わあ、いいですね。お料理食べさせてもらうだけじゃちょっと申し訳ないですし、 せっかくなら綺麗に飾り付けて
Yuri's always like, I'm here, yeah.
ってかいいじゃん。
なんて素敵な提案。食事を作ってくれた人たちにも私のことを気遣ってこんな優しい子がお母さんとお父さんとのあるべき殿。さあ、そうと決まればみんなが腰を抜かしちゃうくらい。
お母様、クリーム泡立てるくらい自分
この方が効率的でしょ
う。わざわざ錬金術使わないで絶対自分の手を動かした方が早いって。
これも我が家の伝統なのです。
Tradition.
その伝統、師匠に言ったら変えてくれるかな。
何か煮込んだスープはどう？
団長たちを何時間待たせる気なの？コンソメスープとかでいいじゃない。なんでそんなにこだわるの？
爪痕を残さなきゃ。
何の爪痕よ。アンスリア、こっちは大体終わったよ。
何か手伝うことはあるかしら？
アリシアさん、手伝うっていうか説得をしてほしくて。
アリシアママ、やっぱりスープも凝ったものを作った方がいいわよね。アガスティア郷土料理のおでん、これはどう？
もうやめて、顔が燃えそう。
リリアナさんはすごいスープを作りたいの？そう、みんなの思い出に残るような強烈なやつを。だったらそうね、冷たいスープなんてどうかしら？冷たいスープ？スープって冷たいの？
食べたことないの？いや違う、この人パパが作るものは全部美味しいとしか。
ロアインさんたちが調味料やスープの素も残してくれているし、
暑い時とかにぴったりでいいよね。冷製スープ
食べたい、知りたい。アリシアママ、ぜひ教えて。教えるってほど凝った作り方ではない。
アンスリアが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。ええ、
そんな凝ったもの知ってるんなら。
それはその。
クラリスちゃん、どうかな？
ナルメア、順調といえば順調なんだけど、お母様、やっぱり錬金術使うのは最後の冷やす工程だけでいいんじゃないかな。
もちろん最終工程の省略に錬金術は必要不可欠。
いやでも絶対手でやる方が早いって。
もしかしてこのボウルに入っているものは？ええ、生クリームやフルーツは全て錬金術で分解凍結させました。確かに効率は良さそう。錬金術ってすごいんだね。
ナルメアま
で？ほら、氷菓子として美味しく食べられる温度まで急速に冷やすのは、そう、イオちゃんとかスフラマール先生とか、そう、魔法ももちろん素晴らしいものだとは思いますが、錬金術は一度得得すれば様々な分野に応用できます。
Alchemy is indeed
その
broken.
典型例です。なのにこの子ったら。ねえ、プロメティアさん、クラリスちゃんが言いたいのは、何でも錬金術でやらないで自分と一緒にしてほしい？
いや別に。
そうなの？
なんていうか、そこまで料理じゃなくて錬金術の授業みたいだなって。
それなら非効率かもしれないけど、リンゴ味のアイスの下ごしらえだけはみんなでするっていうのはどうかしら。B ちゃんが楽しみにしてたし、細かくカットしたリンゴを入れたり。
いいかも。錬金術使うとどうしても丸ごといっちゃ
うし。そうですね。このアイスくらいはじゃあみんなでテキパキ効率的に手を動かしていきましょう。あとは食べる直前に仕上げればアイスは問題ありません。これで全品準備完了ね。ナルメア、食堂のみんなに声をかけてくれるかしら。食器の用意をお願いしたくて。待ってるだけだと退屈させちゃうかもしれないし。わかった、行ってくるね。
Any of the uncapped sets recommended. Which ones are we talking about, sorry? The Fossology pages?
せっかく皆さんが作ってくれたので、私たちが何もしないのもなって思って。
船のあちこちからいろいろかき集めてきたんだぜ。
あ、食器も新品のものを用意してくれたんだ。
Fossology page. I think the Draconic one is good because if you're new, because it gives you a lot of quartz and weapon stones. I think the Ultima one is okay as well.
ありがとうみんな。お母さんたちに伝えてくる
But
ね。
yeah, you're not really picking them for the weapon to uncap. It's more that you're getting materials in the uncap set. But ultimately, Fossology pages, you can spend them on whatever you need.
まあ、こんなに綺麗にしてくれて。憎いね、この子の。
みんな私の自慢の子です。
今はそういうことでいいか。駅ドナもめちゃくちゃ手伝ってくれたしな。
I think I just saw the best boss sprite of all time. Better than Big
テーブル
Cag.
が2組用意してあるようですが、これは
単純に人数が多いので、みんなで
Alright,
固ま
we'll
る
see,
よ
we'll
り
see.
はこの方がいいかなと。
Big Cag is still my favorite sprite.
それに親子で座れる方がいいかってこいつと話したんだ。
私と駅ドナは団長さんたちと座るから。
Seraphic gives Dama. I think Seraphic was fine too, yeah. Let me just quickly check. Yes, Seraphic is good. Sorry, not Ultima. These two. Draconic and Seraphic are okay. I think Draconic is better. Unless you really don't want to go and farm Damascus crystals, which I can sort of understand. But yeah, I think either one of these is fine.
いやいやいや、ここは若い人同士の方がいいわよ。珍しく意見が合いますね。ほら、ほら、ママ友って言うんだっけ？そんな感じ。それに料理の間で私はママ友会賛成よ。参観日にも懇談会ってあった。
Yeah, I can understand when Huanglong and Kirin were more limited. I still think that set is still okay. Because you still get a bunch of other things, like the halos and the crystal, the Damascus crystal, which is sort of annoying to get.
なかなかないものね。お母さんがこんなに顔を合わす機
But
会
it
な
does
んて。
cost double the Draconic.
だから大きな机は団のみんなで使ってちょうだい。
団長、スープは私とアナが作ったんだよ。団長の口に合うといいんだけど。
デザートも楽しみにしてたよね。うちとお母様が腕によりをかけて作ったから、いろんな意味で。
Oh
クラ
no.
リス、間違いなく団長の隣に座ろうとしてる。団長の隣はルリアの定位置。空いている席は一つだけ。ああ、スリア、やる気だ。このステーキって一体誰が作る？
うちのお母さんだけど。
お肉もお野菜もお花みたいで神々しさすら感じます。
うわあ、芸術作品みたいでよ。食べていいのかみたいな。
これはね、あくまで食べやすいようにするための切り方なんだ。あとはタレやドレッシングがよく絡む。
見た目も鮮やかで。
おいおい、そんな顔姉さんに見られたらはしたないって叱られちまうぞ。
B さんだってはしたない顔してます。
Plop right down between Vern and Lyria.
あまりにも泣かれるような動作で。まあ団長の場所ってそこがベストポジション。
アンスリア、クラリス。
ごめんすぐに座るわ。
みんなお行儀よくて
しれっとこっちに混ざってる。
流れ的に子供グループと母親グループに分かれるか。
それじゃあみんなも席に着いたし、
Let's dig in.
団長ちゃんたち、味はどう？わい、おいしいです。お野菜もお肉も、ラルメ屋さんが言っていた通り、口の中に入れると、あっという間に噛み切り、味がお口の中にふわーっと。スープはどうかしら？ちゃんとうまいぜ。よかった。味、そんなにおふくろさん。独自性を発揮。いや、あんな大声で喋ってたら、また穴の恥が。まあ、このお野菜の煮物、食べたことのない味だわ。そう、よかった。ママが言ってたけど、バルツの家庭料理なんだって。
なるほど。この体の芯まで温まりそうな感じ。言われてみると納得だわ。
香辛料ドバドバだから、食べたら元気になること間違いなしだよ。この後のアイスにもぴったりだろうね。今まさにキンキンに冷やしてるからね。リンゴのアイスもあるから楽しみにしててよね。リンゴのアイスだって。グランサイファー参観、意外と悪くね
えな。You're really priced.
おいらはちょろくねえやい。それはそれとして。
Burn, of course, is happy about the apple ice cream. Very chill event so far.
どのアイスもうめえけど、このリンゴのはうますぎてすぐ全部食べちまったぜ。気をつけてください。リーさん、言い過ぎだっての。さすがオイラの相棒は話が早いぜ。いいんですか？でも、あなたのアイスがなくなっちゃいますよ。そしたら団長にはうちのをあげる。私のも分けてあげる。あらあら、足りないなら私のも食べる？いいわ、青春だわ。美味しいご飯も食べさせてもらったし、うちのダーリンも料理上手なんだけど、全部負けないくらい美味しかった。お粗末様です。リリアナさんのスープだってとても美味しかったわ。アンスリアちゃんもお料理上手なんだし、リリアナさんもやってみたら？普段ダーリン任せなんだけど、たまにはいいかもね、そういうのも。ただ刃物の扱いとかがでんでダメなのよね、私。この年まで触ってこなかったから。どういうこと？一応そこそこの旅芸者だったから、体に傷をつけかねない。その流れでこう包丁なんかも握ったことなくてね。そんなに厳しい世界なのね。まあそこそこ売れっ子だったから、ラルナママやアリシアママみたいにリアと一緒に料理もしたかったな。
Is that Anthoria's mom? It is.
けれどスープは作れたでしょ。あと
Who's gonna be the final boss? Yeah, I don't know. I think Maminas comes back somehow. But I don't think she'll be the boss. But there's gonna be something there, I think.
別に錬金術を使わなくともアイスは作れます。後でレシピを差し上げましょう。先に言っておきますが、変なアレンジは加えないように。アレンジ？
We saw Endless Ragnarok. Siete Song. Yeah, that fight looks really cool.
なんてことはないということです。アンスリアさんが悲鳴を上げるたび気が気でなかったのですよ。リア、これも入れてみましょう。味もラベルも確かめないで。一応人の家の厨房みたいなもの。あれからはおとなしくしてたし。でもやっぱりプロメティアママは我が家の動向が気になったわけね。どういう意味ですか？もうとぼけちゃって。家ぐるみで団長ちゃんを狙ってるのなんてバレバレよ。そうね。そういうあなたはうちだってプロメティアママの家と一緒だもの。今日が初対面だけどリアが気に入ったのも納得。ただ付き合いが短い分やっぱりいっぱいアピールして
アンスリアの家は楽しそうだなとか思ってくれたら最高じゃない？
なるほど。ですが当事者は娘と団長さんです。アリシアさんやラルナさんはどうお考えです？
Oh, I would not want to be dragged in.
私はリリアナさんの気持ちはわかるかも。私たちの家を居心地、あくまで私の話ね。
うちの場合はそもそも昔から家族のように付き合ってきたから。というとアリーザさんには、実はその子もこの段でお世話になっていて。
つまり私たちの先輩だ。ここはやっぱり娘の恋人との付き合い方とか聞きたいわね。
まあ我々の娘はお付き合いしてはいません。
暗いこと言わないの。前向きなことを考えましょう。というわけでアリシアママお願い。
自分の娘が勝つことを疑っていない？いえ、あまりよく考えてはいないのでしょうね。なんともまあ不思議な方。
They discuss their daughters' love lives.
はじめはどうなることかと思ったけど、なんかいい感じに終わってよかったな。
143, that is on the higher end, yes.
おふくろさんたちもみんな打ち解けたみたいだしよ。
そうね。船の様子も見せられたし、グランサイファー参観の意義は十分果たせたんじゃないかしら。団長さんも今日は一日楽しそうだったし、そういう意味でもね。
これだけ楽しいと
Rank 400 plus joined. They're leeching. Yeah, it happens.
グランサイファー参観はまだまだ終わらないわよ。
It's not over.
ごめんなさい。上半身だけなら大丈夫か。
確かにそれなら厨房のスペース的には。
それよりまだまだ終わらないってさすがに船で見るところはもうない。
実はさっきラルナさんとアリシアさんに教えてもらった。参観日には保護者と子供が先生とお話しする時間があるんですって。
グランサイファー参観はさすがに他
いっぱい楽しませてもらったもの。アリシアさんとラルナさんは参観日に他に。
そういえばお弟子さん面談。お子さんがどういう方。
進路相談ってことか。
そうそう。気空師や秩序の気空だ。うちの道場では職場の斡旋はできないから。
なるほど。確かに。
Who's the teacher? Us?
うちの団員の進路相談。
他にもね、気になることもあるみたいだから。団長さん。
Alright, we decide to give in and make the extra effort. Oh boy. A consultation with us. Our room is hastily rearranged.
お邪魔します。
失礼します。
Alicia.
この場合はなんて迎えりゃ。
自然体でいいんじゃないかしら。
なるほど。なんで駅ドナがいいんだよ。
それ言ったらピーモじゃない？
おいらはこいつに頼まれたんだって。ダンでの暮らしぶりとか自分だけの意見も良くないと思うからって。
そういう気配りとても大事だと思います。
そうそう、偉い。じゃなくて
みんなのお母さんだもの。今日来ているお母さんの
Mother of all
お母
mothers.
さん。
聞いてるだけで頭の中がぐるぐるするぜ。俺だけやりたがってた料理はできなかったし。もうそれもそう。
私も構わないわ。エキドナさんは。
私も。エキドナいる方が私の変な話も
まあまあ、もう
ない
さあ、泣いている暇はないわよ、エキドナさん。後の方たちもいらっしゃるし。 面談の方始めましょうか。
でもさ、実際何話すの？団長とは結構話す方だしね。
確かにな。アリーザ、スタンとは長い付き合いだからいろいろ
その様子だとダンでもスタン君とべったりなんだ。
うわなんでそうなるのさ。
おふくろさんの言う通りだぜ。飯とかトレーニングとかもいつも二人一緒だろ。
Stan and Eliza are indeed among the crew's longest standing members. They take care of day-to-day tasks and even show new members the ropes. We add on that they're fun to watch and since they do it all as a pair.
そんなこと面と向かって言われたらさ。
そう言ってもらえると母としても嬉しい限りね。団長さんのダンのことはアリーザからの手紙だけじゃない。いつも大変な中に身を置いてスタン君もアリーザも道が団長さんが身を置いている戦いのママ。
They never hold us back.
オイラたちの団に足手まといなんて一人もいない。
ええ、団長さんのお話を聞いていて今日の船の様子を見てアリーザがさらわれたあの日スタン君を手伝ってくれたのが。
それは私も本当にそう思う。団長、改めてありがとうね。
They were one of the earliest events in the game, yeah.
私が団長さんとお話ししたかったのはこれくらいかな。
I don't know how long, like time-wise it was, but yeah.
大変だろうけれどスタン君とアリーザの力が必要な力だけじゃない。ちょっとした相談やたわいのない話で。
ママの言う通り何でも頼って。私とスタンはこれからもずっと団長についてくから。
それじゃあ。
そうだね。こういう面談とか
あまり団長さんに団長さんもと言っても私はそれでも。
Alright, next. Echidna watches in silence.
そんじゃあ次のやつ。
本当にエキドナいる。
Clarice.
尻尾ぎちなんとか。もし。
いいえ、構いませんよ。他の方に聞かれて困るような話。
それうちは特にないけど。
ではまず今回の空の異変、実際のところダンのお仕事などから
変化か。まあそうだな。それからラルナに声かけたような柄の悪い師匠と島を回ってる間もよく小流域がなくなってオロつき連中が羽を伸ばしてるの。
空にやってこられた方々についてはどうですか？
グランサイファーにはフィルキスっていう地の民がいるぜ。
フィルキス。
石食ったりするところとか空の民との違いは感じるけどすぐに馴染めそうな気はするね。
なるほど。
お母様、なんでそんなこと。
最近の空の変化は私がこれまで生きてきた中でも最も大きなものです。そのような状況でも団長さんは旅を続けられるのかと。
危ないからやめろとかそういうこと言いたいの？
話は最後まで聞きなさい。団長さんも歴戦の貴空士。
やっぱ団長はそう来なくちゃね。
とはいえここから先は予測不能な困難がないとも限りません。その際は遠慮せず私だけでなく夫も含め我々一族を頼ってください。あなた方には返しきれぬほどの恩義がありますから。
お母様。
団長さんは本当にたくさんの方を助けてきたのね。
ちょっとお人よしすぎねえかとは思うけど。
お父様やお母様だけじゃなくてこの船にはうちだっているんだからね。まずはうちを頼ってよね。いい？団長。
娘はご覧の通り至らぬ点も多々ありご迷惑をおかけしますが。
至らぬ自覚はあるけど改めて言われると複雑。
それでも我が家の当主です。その才能は 私たち両親をはるかにしのぎます。ではあるものの、未だ研鑽の身。ぜひ便利に使ってくださいな。
そういうことだね。よろしくされたよ、団長。
私から申し上げたいことは、ああ、強いて言えばもう一つ。
And for me to sleep, good night, Foskett.
カイソにはあまり好き勝手をさせないように。
You're the only one who can keep her in check.
それは師匠については。
それが頼りないから、こうし、まあ、そこまで改めて、師弟ともども、今後とも。
お疲れ様でした。
はい。
食堂にお茶とか。
Naru and her mother are shown.
あなたとの関係について。
まあ、正直ヒヤヒヤしてたけど。
Why can water one button one summon the event impossible?
進展はもちろんあってほしいですが、二人の関係の中身を逐一確認するつもりはありません。それはあなたと団長さん二人だけが知っていればいい、そういうものです。それにうるさい姑と思われてはいけませんから。
いいこと言いつつ気が早いな、もう。
Earth has a better 2 button.
アナ、スープの時みたいに無駄に気合い入れなくていいからね。聞いてない。
Liliana awaits her turn.
こうやって改まって団長ちゃんの向かいに座ると
自然体でいいのよ。最初はなんでいるんだ。
自然体。お母さんごめんね、ナルメア。前の方たちはどんなお話をしてたの？
そんな深刻な話はなかっ
た。あとは団長さんへの日頃のお礼だから、
伝えたいこと。だったら団長さんにとっては何回も聞いた話かもしれ。私も団長さんにお礼が言いたいの。私たちに。
We recall the day we visited Naru.
ほんの少し前までどこかで元気に。お母さん。それが毎月手紙やお土産が送られてきたり、近くにずっと夢みたいに思って、それが。
そうね。そう考えたら本当に長い間。
It's already tight with perfect artifacts. The boss has more HP now.
ごめんね、お母さん。
いいのよ。
こういうこと聞くと旅に。
Oh my god.
泣きすぎだ。
そうだよ。
そういうナルメアだって泣いてんじゃね
え。ごめんなさい。
Everyone's crying.
いい大人が人前で。いいのよ。
Who's the astral that created Echidna? I don't think we know. Do we know, chat?
ほら、ハンカチ。
ありがとう。ねえ、団長さん。他のお母さんも同じことを言ったかもしれない。旅の途中で困っ、私たちにとってお姉さんも。
ありがたい。追加のハンカチ。
お願い。
たくよ。
最近いつもこうなの。
We'll come by for a meal.
私にも教えて。元気になるのはいいけど。分かってる。
団長さん、そう。
We fail to notice Echidna's gaze. Okay. Something's happening with Echidna. Anturia.
泣いてたけど大丈夫よ。
エキドナのことはさ、あんま気にしないでくれ。これまでの3人のおふくろさん、ノエル姉ちゃんのおふくろさんはで、
はい、 まずはどうして団長ちゃんはリアを団に入れてくれたんですか？
それは昔手紙に書いたでしょ。
そうじゃなくて団長ちゃんの意見を聞きたいの。
ねえ団長、私は
I remember this fate actually.
クーラーに入れてもらその前にもなんかいろいろ
I
言
read
って
that one
な
on
かった
stream a
の？
long time ago.
それはいいでしょ。でもまあうちの団に来るやつの理由はいろいろだけど、オイラたちと旅をしたいってちょっとでも思ってくれたなら。
Back when you used to read fates. What do you mean? You weren't even here for that.
そうなんだ。リアに旅をしたいって言ってもらえて嬉しかったんだ。ってことは第一印象からすごく良かったってわけね。
アナ？
リアももちろん初対面から気に入っていたわけで。
What was the last fate that I read?
最初から両思いだったんじゃ。
何言ってるの？
しかもこれだけ長い間一緒に旅をして
He doesn't even
様々な
remember.
経験をしてなお
Well, I'm put on
良
the
好な関
spot
係
here while I'm trying to take in
な
the
のに
story.
まだ進展していない。
You're at 400.
つまりは
4.
両片思い？
Before this event, it was like 450, but someone earlier said you get more tokens. I don't know how true that is.
さっきから何言ってんだ？
Was it Dokkan Kag? I definitely read Dokkan Kags. I think I've read someone more recent than that though.
私に
I haven't read Octavia's yet. I will read Octavia's though.
やっぱりくっついた方がいい
You
んじゃ
don't get
な
more
い？
tokens. Oh, okay. Well,
いいに決まってる。片思いは健康に悪いもの。
yeah, Galaxy. Are you hitting impossible? Oh, you're doing extreme. Okay, you'll need a bit more bats then.
待って、確かにアナの言ってることはわかるんだけど、そうじゃなくて。
好きじゃないの？
いや、そんなわけないっていうか、私は愛してるんだけど、問題はそこじゃなくて、団長が答えられないところも踏まえて、私は愛して愛し続けるってこの前決めたっていうか。
There's more tokens in and about everything except from the fight themselves. Oh, okay.
今はこのままでいいの？まあ。私何言って。まあ、なんだ。オイラはよ。
私も。
もう、だから。
ごめんなさい、二人とも。私が思っていたよりずっと、あなたたちは思慮深く、若い頃の私とは大違い。でも、リアと同じように団長ちゃんとリアがくっついて、あなたたちがたくさん考えて、たくさんいろんなことを経験して、そこでもし家族になることを選んでくれたその時は、全身全霊で歓迎させ。
言ったそばから結局同じことを言っている。
あくまでも私の気持ち。そうだ、せっかくの機会、次いつ会えるかわからないし。
まあ、オイラたち、それじゃあ、聞きそびれ。
ああ、それはね。
アナは私を身ごもってすぐに引退したんだけど、彼らを避けるためにいろいろ偽名を使っていたんだけど。
Oh, I see now.
本名じゃなく、ニックネームのアナって呼ぶのが、その流れで私はアナ。アンスリアは、団長ちゃんは好きな呼び方していいからね。
油断したら
そうだ。なんなの？燃える姉ちゃんって。B ちゃん、どういうこと？
Oh no.
そうよ。前の演出とかで炎は出すけど、私の体は燃えてないわ。なのにずっと初対面の時から燃えるってどういうこと？いや、初対面の印象っていうか、燃える炎みたいに待って
なら今日から改めてみてもいいんじゃないかしら。
ちゃんと名前で呼んで。
家族になった時は。
わかったい。ホッキー、オイラもついて。
てっきり。
まあ、仮にだぞ。仮にこいつがいや、オイラへついてていいのか？ オイラとこいつの関係って、その時は一体どうなって。悩み出しちゃった。
He's spiraling.
平気。なんだかいろいろ話せてすっきりもしたし。
ちょっとでも私たちのことを話せて、団長ちゃんにお母さんって呼んでほしい。
Mother-in-law.
それはもういいでしょ。お母さんねえ。お母さんってやっぱり呼んでみたい？
We look confused at a kid in this sudden question.
言わなくても構いません。家族になりたいと言われた時のあなたの顔を見れば、
Kidna?
せめて、そう。母を母と思ってくださいな。
Emergency mothervention. Okay.
ロセッタさん、エキドナに何かあったのか。おいおい、いきなり行ってみましょう。
Is this the first time? I think we saw it in MSQ, but it's been so long, I don't remember. What the? What did she do to us?
お疲れ様。あとはもう母に任せてゆっくり休んでいいですからね。今日はリンゴのパイを焼きましょう。B ちゃんやみんなもきっと喜ぶでしょうから。
Seated together on the bed, Echidna wraps us in a tender embrace while stroking the captain's hair. We accept this affection with no argument, looking utterly content.
急に距離感おかしくなりすぎだろ。どうしちまったんだよ。
B 君、どういう状況？
アンスリアンとこの面談が終わって、オイラがちょっと考え事してたらいつの間にか
エキドナさんの青少獣の力が、さっきもどうして急に。
B の悲鳴が聞こえたけど、何かあった？
団長ちゃん、大丈夫？団長！
Vaguely registering the two who rushed in, the captain slowly looks their way. I'm fine.
絶対大丈夫じゃねえだろ。
そうだよ。なんか目もトロンとしてるし、
顔もなんだかゆるゆるだもの。お母さんに抱っこさ。そう。今は私こそがお母さんだもの。何言ってんだ。もちろん私はリーンさんやガラントさんのそれでも今だけは私を二人だと思ってください。
We understand that the comforting presence is none other than Echidna, yet somewhere deep down the figures glimpsed in that fleeting moment at the journey's end keep overlapping with her image.
もしかしてエキドナさんが力を？ええ、間違いないわ。私ったらどうして今まで。 B 君、ルリアちゃん、ナルメア、アンスリア、一旦食堂に戻りましょう。事情は私が説明するわ。でも団長ちゃんをこのままにしていていいの？ひとまず危険はないわ。ただ今はどうすることもできないの。
さあ、お夕飯は何が食べたい？そういえばお魚が食べたいってさっき。相棒。
Next says Fox.
そもそもグランサイファー参観のきっかけ、エキドナはイスタルシアでの。
Okay.
団長さん、ごめんね。やっぱなんていうか、そんな方に辛いことを思わせちゃったかな。それは違うぜ。おふくろさんたちが言ってくれたことだからこう。
それに今日のグランサイファー参観。ええ。そしてそのロセッタさん、エキドナの様子がおかしいのは前から感じてはいたの。あんなに感情が大きく揺れることはなかった。
ああ、
おそらくエキドナさんは
隔離用そのものに
隔離用の存在自体は問題じゃないの。ただ言うならば隔離用もまた。
なるほど。
そこに加えて私が団長さんの話をしたのもまずかったんだわ。
団長さんがご両親と二度別れることになって、
エキドナが張り切る条件が揃っちまったってことか。まあでもよ、見てられなくはあるけど、あれに害はあんのか？
Yeah, my skips for the standard impossible fights, the Omega ones, has R and SR characters. 1 R, 3, and then the rest are SRs in the team.
エキドナさんが団長に
Including
期待を
backline.
変えたりはしなさそうだけど。
I have no idea what's going on, but it's intense now, so I'm saying let them cook.
アンスリアの言う通り、実はこれまでにも何度かあれに近しいことは起こっていたの。あれは特定の対象に対してのみ強い母性を発揮する状態。
Something similar has happened a few times. When in the state, she exhibits intense maternal affection towards a specific target. It's like a pillow there, and slime plushes and rabbit plushes.
相手が満たされたと認識すれば、あの状態は終わるわ。
でもそれがいつになる？
いつまでもあのままだったら
すぐにでも解放しましょう。うちも賛成。おすげえやる気だな。
ごめんなさい。私がもう少し早くこの
Also looking on the right holy moly.
何度か違和感を覚えた瞬間はあったんだけど、エキドナのそばにいる時間が長い分、
エキドナの母親みたいに思う。
いいえ、自分で悪く考えちゃダメ。いい方に考え。
それにさっきはだいぶべったりだったもん。
私とアリーザちゃんにそうだね。
頼まれてくれるかしら。
任せた。
エキドナさんのことはまた後で。
ええ、それに団長さんが離れた。
よし、じゃあ作
戦。Let's do this.
団長。はい、あんして。お菓子を食べた後は歯磨きも忘れずにですよ。
団長ちゃんにあんなんて。
Oh my god.
あら、お友達かしら。エキドナごめん。団長ちょっと借りるよ。まあ母はあなたにお友達がたくさんいて嬉しいです。せっかくですからみんなで一緒に遊びましょう。
Oh wait.
これってもしかして。
Oh no. It's over.
お友達もたくさん。何で遊びましょうか。母はいろいろ詳しいのですよ。五目並べとか六目並べとか。私五目並べがいい。
私は瞑想がいい。
あらあら、瞑想なんてナルメアは大人なんですね。じゃあアリーザは五目並べを、ナルメアは瞑想を、あなたは母と六目並べを。
Resistance proves impossible, but at that moment.
ママ
They have instant effect.
あら、母はここに。
ごめんなさいね、エキドナさん。
クラリスちゃん、プロメティアさん、お願い。
先ほど説明した通りにいいですね。
任せて。ちょろっとドッカン。
ドッカン。
アリーザちゃん、ナルメアちゃん、捕まって。こっちよ。
リディアナさん。 よし、任務完了。
Fall back.
何か用事でもあったのかしらねえ。
Blankly at the door. As though nothing had happened, she soon goes back to fussing over us.
持っててよかった。リリアナさん、すっごい明日あたり筋肉痛バキバキよ。どういうこと？
二人が団長を助けに行った後、駅ドナさんが
団長さんへの力を維持しな。
やっぱすげえ感心してる場合じゃない。私とクラリスで何とかしないと。
待ちなさい、クラリス。
お母様。
ロゼッタさん。
我々。ママさん
たち。
ええ。駅ドナさんの力。
それは
だったら本当の。
確かに本当の。
あとなんていうか、私たちあんまり。
すでに母だからでしょうか。
そうそう。だからそこでいい感じに錬金術でかく乱。余裕があれば団長ちゃんも。
あれ、私は
リアも駅ドナに取り込む。それにこれでも一応。
それはわかるけど、私も手伝う。それに私がもしダメになった。
それもそ。
Okay, okay. That was their
というわ
plan.
けで救出。
狙い通りでしたね。でも団長ちゃんのクラリスちゃんたちの爆発があった瞬間には、何よりまず団長さん。
私たちじゃあれはこじや。
でも本当に駅ドナは駅ドナの目も覚まさせてやろうぜ。あいつがいないとグランサイファー参加も閉まらねえしな。
リー君、ありがとう。
私も頑張って。
お母さんたちも万が一があっては危険だから、最初は油断しちゃったけど、
次はうちもちょっとは。ごめん、ちょっと待って。団長抜きで確かに部屋の中じゃ。それに団長確かに
団長さん自身にも駅ドナの母性を。
でも
大丈夫よ。
オイラがやんのか。
そうですよ。そうなの。B ママ。
Vern's our dad.
オイラはママじゃねえ。だとしても今は B さんがママさんをやるしかありません。
お姉さんも B ちゃんが一番ふさわしいと思う。
Vern did raise us
ちょっ
though.
と悔しいけど
B さんならできるわ。きっと
頼れるのは B だけよ。まあ、わかった。オイラはママじゃねえけど、やっぱりだ。ナルメア、アスリア、クラリス。
そうと決まれば部屋に戻りましょう。
みんなお願いね。
Oh boy, alright.
寂しがり屋さんですね。大丈夫。
Oh my god. What is that sprite? Alright, this one's pretty good. Divert Echidna's attention. And we're all charmed. Maximum Mummy Echidna. Witness the power of our QT combo. Let's have a nap time together. Nothing's working. Give mother dearest a hug. We fall under a spell. I want to take a nap. No fair, me too. You two gotta be kidding me. Wake up. The maternal aura is so strong, I can sense it from here. Mothers, can you handle this? Not to worry, I'll prove without a doubt that I'm Ria's real mum. Let's make it perfectly clear who their true mothers are. Call out.
Ria! 私に送ってくれた団長ちゃんとののろけ手紙。あの情熱的な文章、全部読み上げちゃうわよ。まだ小さい頃、あずさちゃんと修行だって言って、下着まで泥だらけにしてきたのは誰だったかしら？
They're just saying embarrassing things.
錬金術の修練として作った粘土細工がまだ屋敷に残っています。 前衛芸術、今度皆さんにも見てもらいましょうか。アリーザ、スタン君と初めての二人きりのお出かけのことみんなに言っちゃうわよ。
What? I told you that was a secret. What is this? Hats, please.
もっと頑張る。
Instant charge.
舞い散りなさい。誇張し源氏舞。みんなまとめてドカーンとアルケミックフレア。延命竜奥義くらえ総演団長。
Eternal Overdrive. The aura begins to weaken. Huh. Then take care of DY. You got it. We got it. We're awake. You can't stay like this forever. Echidna's pleas fell on deaf ears as the distance between us grows wider and wider. She's out cold.
エキドナ、大丈夫？
ロゼッタ。ええ、異常はないけど。あ？私ったらみんなに。
どうやら。
ごめんなさい。
It's sort of scary that she can just do that though.
おかけし急に涙もろくなったりしたロゼッタに言われて納得しま隔離を私があの存在はきっと隔離をもまそれが永遠に失われ
それによなんつうか保護者
でも誰だって間違うし許されないことはしてしまうわ。子供だろうと母だろうと父。
そうそう。第一、エキドナは確かにお母さんかもだけど、その前に子供でもあるでしょ。
ええ、母もまたかつては
だから
確かに団長ちゃん。
そっか。
We felt happy being able to sense them.
はい。これで万事解決。最後の最後にいろいろ
楽しい時間はあっという間ね。そうね。
リリアナさんの居場所は知っている人間が増えるとまず
もう厄介なファンなんて絶対。
保護社会
？Parents Association。
親御さんはそんな親御さんたちでつながって連絡を取り合ったり協力したり今日みたいなグランサイファーさん
すっごい良さそう入ります会費とかいりますか？
金を売るって例え初めて聞いたぜ
団長さんの保護者さんは当然
ラルナさんの言う通りですお前までああ確かに今回みたいな急な参観と
会長さんに話を通してって
Crazy
ことになりそうだもんね
そりゃそうかもだけどさ
私も B ちゃんがふさわしいと思う副会長からの推薦もあることですし
そうそう副会長って
This one would just be on the promo art page.
今日みんなをつないでくれたお母さん青少獣だし、ぴったりじゃないかしら。さすがプロメティアママはいいセンスしてる。
他の方も。
ええ、ぴったりね。それならなおさら。
Dirt Fable the kid that went.
B 君、逃げ場はないみたいね。
わかったよ、引き受ける。こうなったら腹決めるぜ。
はい、
Oh
了
yeah.
解です、会長。
リーママ。
Veen Mama.
おいらはママじゃねえっての。
There we go. Ending.
お母さん、ありがとう。新しい服。
そう、それお父さんもある。
Oh, they're talking about her new outfit, right?
もう一人のママ友。
そう、道場の場所を教えてあげて。
へえ。
これでよしっと。ローアインさんたちが。
ありがとうマ
それは何より。
マ。ああ。
もうしばらくはパパもいるのよ。スタン君と二人で
考えときます。
I'll think about it.
エキドナさんとの戦いは。
いや。
私は団長さんの部屋。それがまさかあれほど
これうち褒め。
団の書庫を先ほど団長さんに見せていただき、参考になりそうなしっかり学んでおくように。
That's before new main story? Nope, it's after. We've met Philcus, we've talked about Philcus.
すげえ難しそうな本ばってなんでレシピ本も。
甘いものばかり作るのが得手になっても仕方ないでしょ。食事は心身の土台。ラルナさんやアリ、次に会う時を
もう無理するから。
無理じゃないもん。
じゃあもういけないことが分かってよかった。
ありがとう。
Mamina says here too. Yep.
本当よ。私まで恥ずかしいったら。
別に団長ちゃんと言ってもいいのよ。
今日はいいの。
They've also talked about the uprising and things.
なら埋め合わせを考えておくわね。
はいはい。
あ、そうだ。マナ娘とのレストランでのお食事がキャンセルされた哀れな母親。
私に？
ええ。
私の公演は安くないのよ。
知ってるわ。それくらい食事代大好きだったし。
You mean Nara's in her old clothes? She's just wearing her old clothes. This is clearly past main story quest. Like, there's no doubt about that. The grand uprisings happened. They've talked about how there's more requests because of the uprising. Philcus is already part of our crew. They talked about it. Maminas is here. Nara's just wearing her old clothes. And she just said, I'll show you my new clothes next time. Is literally what she just said.
私の最初のファンだけに最高の舞台を見せてあげる。
みんな私のことを許してくれたけれど。
まだ気にしているの？あんまり自分を追い込むのも良くないわよ。
ええ、そんなことみんなが望んでいないことも分かっているの。でもやっぱりこうして外で行動するなら、それともやっぱりベスティエ島から出ないのが一番いいのかしら。
今回島を出てみてどうだった？
You thought during time skip? Well, it's not.
楽しかったわ。とても。いろんなお母さんと会えて、いろんな子供たちと会えて。
だったらもったいないんじゃない？私も団長さんも協力する。あなたならきっとできるはずよ。ベスティエ島の青少獣たちだってあなたがあそこに残り続けることを望みはしないはずよ。私がそう思うように。
ロゼッタ。
さあ、暗い話はやめて飲みましょう。青少獣の弱ない体を目いっぱい生かさなきゃ。
私お酒なんて初めてよ。
ならおすすめを教えて。
Are we sure we should be giving her alcohol?
ようやく終わったな。いろいろありすぎてとっと疲れたぜ。
Is it safe to trade grains for crystals? Yes, that's what you're meant to do with the grains actually. There's no other use for grains.
ルリアもあっという間に寝ちまったし。こっちのセリフよ。エキドナのあれも割と楽しい。前でも気づかれとか。ほらな。
Made a really long day. Wonder if they'd have wanted to come. Third Echidna Grand Medusa. Oh, that's nice. Burn places his tiny paw gently on our shoulder.
いつか見てもらえるさ。親父さんとおふくろさんにもオイラたちの船をイスタルシアにだってたどり着いたんだ。オイラたちが思い描くことはきっと何でも叶えられる。だからその日が来るまで旅を続けようぜ。親父さん、おふくろさん、それまではオイラがこいつを支えるからよ。ちゃんと見てやってくれよな。
An ordinary evening between the end of one grand journey and the beginning of another. The captain's little long day at last comes to an end. Very slice of life episode, right? Contrasting our last event where a lot of shit was happening all at once. Ending. Maximum Mommy Echidna. The name is so funny. What element is this? Earth? Well, I'll do this fight and then we'll end stream. Isn't that a boss somewhere? What do you mean? Echidna is a proud fight as well. Rising sword. Wow. Yuria's voice is so funny to me. Wow. What is the setup? I don't know. I just brought in my I just brought in a team. Wow. It's time for bed. I do like the little mobile that she has. What's a proud fight? It's a fight that is higher difficulty than the regular fights, but you only need to do it once. It's what I'm fighting right now. If you're newer to the game, you might find this fight very tough. Oh wait, you were talking about where... Okay, the other proud fight I was doing this proud fight just then, right? But there's another proud fight that I was talking about in the game. Those are called Pride of the Ascendants. So if you go menu, quest, raid list, free quest list, and then Pride of the Ascendant. These are the proud fights. And Echidna is here somewhere. Yeah, Echidna's there. Well, at least a version of her. Alright. Let me see this. So, this fight is super tanky and we might be using water. Did I understand that right? Which is sort of funny. Aura Octavia. Yeah, so I don't have Aura, so I think I just click another button, right? You're doing Yatimame? Is that better? I was gonna try 2 button here. This fight kicked my ass. No. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, we need MC to attack twice. Is it Yachima main? So like this one. Do I need to click Octavia? What's the water quartz for? You need it to upgrade a lot of different things in the game. Why do we need to use water? You don't have to. You don't need to. I'm just using water because I can. And we're trying to make it work at the moment. What buttons are you clicking, Nico? Yatima called Payla 3, okay. And then we go summer bubs here. Dit. Oh, I didn't have my bullets. Smiley face. Do I need to change my grid? Maybe. Are you 100% crit? Thanks for the stream, bye-bye. You are 100% crit, okay. Did I skip the story? No, we read it. That should kill. If that's better. We lose a bit of crit though. Wait, do I have enough TA? I just realized. No, we don't. Oh, wait. We do have enough. We do. With the event Damascus, I'll be able to finish the seraphic weapons. Very nice. Thanks for stopping by indeed. Okay, so no crit this time, but we did get ball. Okay, getting Boar is like not so damage. Alright. There we goes. Alright, chat. I need to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Is there someone to raid perhaps? There isn't anyone that I know, unfortunately. So I'm leaving you guys raidless. Too bad. All right. Anyways, chat, I will be back tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM JST for more Granblue. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.